Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our auction here at Manor Park Classics. You're hearing my voice, but you may not see my visuals. It's going to be a bit of radio into it. There we go, we're on, we're live. Welcome to everyone on our live stream as well. We've got about 12 minutes before we go live here at Manor Park. You can see one of the greatest amounts of consignments we have ever had. We had over 100 bikes yesterday, and we sold an awful lot of them, and we're still mopping up today. And we've got over 100 cars, vans, hot rods, pickups. We've even got tractor units and race vans in today's sale. So whatever you're after, whatever you need, we've got it for you today. Let me give you some highlights while we're waiting for Jules, who I might say now, first sale of the year, he's got a new jacket. So if you're watching at home, online, anywhere in the world, Jules has been spending his auctioneer's fees on a new jacket. So please, in the comments, let it be known what you think of his jacket. I think it's beautiful. But what would you like to buy today? Well, we're just going to walk past this Cavalier. We'll talk about this later. I love this Cavalier GL. Why I love this car so much is Cavaliers haven't yet had the Ford tax. Vauxhalls, I think, are equally as handsome, just as capable. Thank you, sir. Very kind. But you don't spend as much to buy a really nice Vauxhall as you do to buy a really nice Ford. I don't think that will always be the case. I think people will get wise to it. Very handsome machine. Why I like this one so much is my dad had the identical car. And as a kid, I think his was a T as well, 78T. I spent my childhood in the back of this car. This identical, same color, same interior. So I've got a lot of love for this. This one's particularly tidy. A couple of little bits to do, a few micro blisters on the top of the wing. But a car that I think for a few hundred quid, you could almost make show quality. It's nearly there now. Michelin tires, beautiful maintenance. What a fantastic thing. So I like that very, very much. It's not going to be a huge amount of money. 5 or 6 grand, you could probably take that home. A really usable classic with a great scene. And as I say, good enough for Cowland Senior to drive me to school as a young kid. Now, you know I love a Subaru. I'm obsessed with Subarus. This is very special. I was lucky enough to actually sell these new. And this is when you know that you're old. Then the cars that you sold new as a car salesman are now in your classic car auction. Based on the 1999 model Turbo 2000, but very interesting car this, because it's actually the Japanese shell. So this color and this body shell is a JDM shell. And the RB5 was named after Richard Burns, who had just won his rally championship in 99. And this was the car we built at Subaru to commemorate that. Now, normally they're enormous amounts of money, but this one's really nice because it's had some paintwork, some very good paintwork, I have to say. So it looks really, really fresh, but it's a slightly higher mileage. So you get the wonderful thing of great condition, but also good mileage, which is not too high, but high enough that you'll use it and enjoy it, and high enough that the car's not going to be too expensive. That's a good one to bid on. My friend Darren is here. I reckon he'll have a bid on this Peugeot 205. Why is this one special? Because again, same thing, nice mileage, high enough to make it quite price rangy, non-sunroof car as well. That's the desirable thing there. Little bit stiffer, little bit more headroom, little bit lighter. All the motorsport enthusiasts, all the collectors want the non-sunroof cars. There he is, Darren Langeveld. Let me ask him. Here's a 205 expert. Darren, you might have a bid on this. Now, Darren Langeveld's a good friend of mine. Come around here because you're quite short. The camera won't see you over the top of the 205. Now, you are a track day magnate. Do follow him at dnevents.com. He does Nürburgring trips. Why should we all be excited about non-sunroof 1.9 GTIs?
Well, it's kind of how they first came from the factory. All the rally boys always wanted them. If you're going to do a track car or a conversion to a rally car, you didn't want a sunroof. They're a lot less hassle these days. A lot of these cars are getting on a bit, so sunroofs can sometimes be problematic, but generally, non-sunroofs are the way to go.
There you go, from one of the leading 205 specialists. You might recognize Daz, actually. We did a 205 on the telly episode, and who did I go and see to get the advice from? Because I don't know everything, but when it comes to 205s, he really does. But also, we like Mark II Golfs, don't we? And over here, you've missed it, I'm afraid, all of us, is this fantastic Mark II Golf. Now, this is a bit special. This is a Turbo Technics conversion. And this is our 3-stage process. What does that mean? It means if you put a car into our auction, we will, of course, advertise it for sale before the auction. And occasionally what happens is people get so excited about owning a particular vehicle, they will call us up, put an enormous bid in to take the car out of the auction. We will, of course, present all bids to our vendor. And if our vendor thinks that's a good bid, which what happened in this case, the car is sold. So this one didn't make it, and you can perhaps see why. GTI engineering, the full body kit, it's just a really great spec. And that one has already found a new home with a very, very tasteful and happy and lucky owner. So very, very chuffed about that one. What else have I got for you? Some really nice stuff, actually. As you can see, it's very, very busy, very busy. Don't forget, if you're in the room or if you're online, you've got to register to bid. If you're in the room, it's very easy. Just go over to the corner. If you're online, it's even easier. Get yourself registered to bid. We've got so many no reserve cars going through today. And I guarantee what will happen is you'll see something that you want to buy. It's going to be at a bargainer's price, and you won't be able to click because you've not registered, or you won't be able to put your hand up because you've not registered. So register to bid. It is free. There is no obligation, and it means you can bid on all this cool stuff like this. Look at this. Jaguar Series 2 XJ. Everyone raves about the Series 1, don't they? But I actually think the Series 2, in many ways, is almost as pretty. I think you get a lot more car for your money. And this one is very, very special. The mileage is very low. A lot of originality with this car as well. It's showing 18,000 miles, and there's a lot to suggest that that mileage might be true. So do check for yourself, but that's a very nice car. It comes from a very notable collection, and it's in lovely condition. So that's a bit special. Have a look at that. I'm going to walk you through. I'm going to have a look around as well. Our friends from Kingfisher are here. I'm sure we'll chat to them later if you need an insurance quote. If you're here and you see any bikes you like, do have a chat. Look online as well, because obviously we sold a lot of bikes yesterday. If you see something that you really like the look of, it might still be for sale. We've got two gorgeous Porsches. If Fraser spins round, have a look at these. That is a short wheelbase 912, probably the most cost-effective way to get yourself into a very nice pre-impact bumper Porsche 912. So four-cylinder, a few little bits to do on this one, a little bit of paintwork to do, a little bit of tidying, but very much a car that you can enjoy and add value to while you drive it, looking spectacular. If that were a 911, it would be the thick end of 100 grand. That's going to be a lot less than that, being the four-cylinder car. And look at this. This is very special. The Super Sport. So it's a Super Sport Targa. We've had some bids on this already. Thank you, sir. So this is a very unusual model. So imagine in the 80s, it was all about how you looked and what you exuded and what people thought you had. And the idea of the Super Sport was to give people the turbo look, the wide body with these gorgeous hips and the whale tail, but based effectively on the Carrera underneath. So this is a normally aspirated wide body car. That's rare. But also it's Targa, phenomenal condition, in original specification, loads of paperwork. I think this is one of the stars of the show. I can see that going well into the 60s, possibly into the 70s, which were it a turbo is very, very cheap. If this was turbo, it would be 120, 130. So that's an amazing bit of kit. So I think we'll see that one gone by the end of the day. And come through with me. I'll let you sit down by your barrel again now, sir. That's lovely. That E-Type's had a lot of interest as well. Really interesting car, as has the Roadster behind it. Walking through all these amazing bikes. Can you manage Fraser? Poor old Fraser has to keep up and not trip over anything. There's a lot of bikes here, Fraser. Don't trip over those. But we'll come down here, through some more bikes, past hundreds of people. It's become the place to be. Welcome, everybody. I've got to show you this. I'm going to show it to you later as well. Have a look at this. This is insane. Now, I grew up on a diet of Street Machine and Custom Car magazine as a small child. It explains so much about my buying decisions today. This is literally straight out of the pages of those magazines. There is a magazine feature that comes with it. When did you last see an A35 van? If you like Wallace and Gromit, you'll be familiar with the base vehicle. This is very, very far from what they envisaged. So really cool roof top, a blowered Rover motor, which is just so of its time. But if you look at it, it's been really well done. It's very much in period, very funky interior. And then if you look around the back, full Pro Street rear end, tubs, narrowed rear axle. It's just a thing, that, isn't it? Isn't that absolutely fabulous? Now, it's not going to be an enormous amount of money, but you take that to any car show, you will stop traffic. The amount of work and love and effort that's gone into that is insane. And you can just pick up a beautiful period piece. Love that. So that's V8. This is V8. Look, everybody wants this. Everybody wants this. Absolutely beautiful disco V8 auto. So clean. You just never find them in this condition at all. And when you do, they're always diesel. And I think if you're buying one to collect, if you want one to work or to tow, a diesel's great. If you want one to collect and tuck away, a petrol, and the mileage on that, look, 23,000. It's got to be the best one for sale today. If you want one, you want that one. And talking of which, look at this. Look at this. I use the word time warp very sparingly because it's very rare that it really is. This is a true time warp, 20,000 mile 316 SE. It is like a brand new car. Now, you'd buy this for like 5, 6, maybe 6.5. Look at that, Fraser. This is like going back in time 20 years into the BMW showroom. Now, people say, what's a great starter classic? Where can I buy a car? Or what should I buy? It's not going to cost me a load to purchase. It's not going to cost me a load to service. Shouldn't cost me too much to insure, and I can use all the time. It's that, isn't it? 316. Or would you rather have, Fraser, can you squeeze through there? It's very, very narrow, but can you squeeze through there? Look at this. This is one of my favorite cars in the sale. 190 in stunning condition from Japan. Now, why do we like Japanese import cars so much? Well, because in Japan, they don't use salt. They use distilled mineral water that they spray onto the road. Because that basically forms an ice at a different temperature to normal water, they don't have the problems. And that's why underneath a Japanese import car, they are like brand new. This car has come from Japan. Everywhere you look on this car, it is insanely clean. I would like to own this very, very much. It's almost perfect. A couple of very, very light marks on the wheels. The paint's great. The interior's great. There's not much to do. And again, single figure thousands will buy you that car. Other things that are very notable, there's this gorgeous Porsche 914 over here. Import car that's had a colour change. Not perfect, but very pretty, very tidy. Again, a car that you'll have a huge amount of fun with and that you can add a little bit of value. You can tidy up a bit. Some of the paint's just about ready for a bit of a refresh. So that's definitely one to consider. And I think I mentioned this on the walk around. That is such a rare wheel. That's a Rona wheel. Will also fit Beetles, one of the coolest wheels ever to be fitted to a Volkswagen or Porsche. Adore those. That's a bit of fun. And if you like no reserve cars, and let's face it, who doesn't? What about this? Look, this I adore. Ford Zodiac, no reserve. And what I love about this period of cars is not only are they really nice looking, little mini Americana, but actually the market's softening a little bit on this. 50s and 60s cars, generally speaking, are getting better value for money. So I think somebody will buy this today and have a look at the history. Someone has spent a load of money on this car, getting it ready for sale. It's beautiful. You could buy that for a few thousand, and that will be a wonderful way to drive about. Other notable cars I think you should buy are choose your age, either pre-facelift or post-facelift. I personally prefer the pre-facelift. I think they look really nice. Or if you're looking for a proper sports car, making Fraser work for his money today, we've got so many cars in. How about 3.2 S manual Boxster with a really sensible mileage, 32,000 miles, lots of MOT, the right color with the right interior. That has to be the best way to get yourself into a really usable, drivable Porsche. So that would be some of my recommendations. There's a lot more to go at. I'm looking over to Jules, looking for the nod. He hasn't got his new jacket on yet, so he's not quite ready. I'm going to talk to you a little bit more while he goes through his list. That's a bit of fun. Fiat X19, we've got a gorgeous little no reserve MGTF here, which I think could be an awful lot of fun for not a lot of money. They are superb. And that's also one of the very, very last off the production line. And they really had them sorted out by then. If you want a project, this belongs to a good friend of mine, Tony, if you're watching. Tony Pitts, the fine actor, director, screenwriter, man of many talents, who bought this drunk on eBay one night. Now, it looks beautiful. It presents very, very well. In fact, the bodywork, you're not going to have to spend a lot of money on the bodywork at all, but there are things to do underneath. You are going to have to spend money underneath to make that car perfect. But that's no reserve. That's a bit of fun. We've got mini projects, we've got Land Rover projects, we've got a Toyota FJ that someone stuffed a V8 into. We've got a CLS in beautiful condition that won't be a lot of money. We've also got over here, as you know, my passion is air-cooled Volkswagens, a panel van that is still a panel van. When was the last time you saw a bay window that wasn't camper converted or trying to be something it wasn't? I love this UK right-hand drive van that if you look inside, is ready to do van things. So a blank canvas, you could sign write this for your business, but you could use this to actually carry and deliver stuff. So if you've got a business that has to carry things, could be a mountain bike business, windsurf, something cool and a bit lifestyle-y, or you are just a Volkswagen shop, get yourself a shop van that's actually a van. Gorgeous tartan red, chrome bumper MG BGT, a selection of Defenders in almost any color and spec that you want. We've got it all, but I can't stress enough, you can't buy any of it unless you've registered to bid. Now I'm going to have a look across and see if the glamour behind the hammer is ready to get down. Jules, sir, are you ready? The jacket is looking magnificent. He is ready. So I'm going to hand you over to Europe's premier gavel agent, Jules.
Paul, do you realise this is a new jacket? Have you mentioned that to the ladies?
I have mentioned that this is a new jacket. So in the comments, if you're watching on the live stream, please, Jules, could you just show the lining for the ladies and gentlemen?
I got it from bins. That's not out of the bin.
He got it out.
I got it out of Bins House of Fraser in Darlington. There we go. Yes, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see so many familiar faces, and to be honest, Thomas, loads of people we've never seen before. To be honest, we've got an absolutely packed out sale room, so you're more than welcome here at the northwest. Sorry, I'm from the northeast. The northwest's only fixed venue, Auction House. It's going wrong already, Damien, and we've only just started off. We're only 30 seconds in. Dear me, I've already messed it up. So yeah, you're very welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You're also welcome around the globe. We have many bidders in many different countries, as you'll find out, ladies and gentlemen, as we cycle through the sale. We offered the motorcycles yesterday. Today, it's the motor cars. All of those are offered here in our own purpose-built 30,000 square foot premises here in Cheshire. That enables us to offer an extended viewing period. That was on nearly all of this week. We had loads of people come and view. Just gives you a chance to relax, really. There's no desperate urgency to get here at the crack of dawn and view what you're interested in. You can do it all the way through the week. On-site facilities also allow us to show the vehicles running and driving. You'll see that on the video wall, and obviously at home it'll be on your monitor as well. Lots can be delivered and collected at your convenience as well, ladies and gentlemen, without the usual constraints of a hired venue. So we're not having to uplift them all tomorrow. We will be open on Sunday as well. I'll come to that in a moment. But you have got 1 week's free storage before they need to go. Fire safety, if the alarm goes off, the nearest exit is just here on my right. If you're in the main hall, there's also a further exit in the far corner of Hall 1 as well. It won't be a drill. If it goes off, we need to exit sharpish and we assemble out at the main gates where you drove into the facility. Please treat all the lots in the sale today with the respect that they deserve. Currently, there's somebody else's property. As we cycle through the sale, they'll become another person's property and you might be the lucky bidder. So please don't sit on them, kick them, scratch them, mark them, eat your food inside them. If you do make any damage to the vehicles at all, that will be payable for at my discretion, at the auctioneer's discretion. So please make sure you don't damage the vehicles in today's sale. Toilets, you'll be pleased, we have some toilets. Our facilities are through what we term our mini room, which is in the far corner, just all the way down to the bottom of the corridor. Toilets are on your right, and they are accessible toilets as well. We sell under the terms and conditions that were available at home when you've registered at home. You've actually clicked to say that you've read and understood those. Please make sure you do. When the hammer comes down, it's a legal contract. It is binding. You've bought the vehicle. So make sure you understand all our terms and conditions. They're also available here on a big sheet at bidder's registration where you registered. You should have been pointed out those terms and conditions while you registered for today's sale. There is a buyer's premium on today's sale of 12.5%, beg your pardon, 12.5% plus VAT, makes it 15% inclusive of that VAT, subject to a minimum charge of £150 plus VAT. Provisional bids. Now, for those of you that are familiar and come here all the time, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when I say provisional bids. However, for those that are new, the provisional bid system allows me, your auctioneer, to submit that high bid. It means we haven't actually got to the vendor's fixed reserve. We've got close, but we haven't actually got there. So it allows me to submit that bid. It goes to our provisional bids team, which is on my right. They'll get in contact with the vendor for an answer, a yes or a no, if that vehicle's actually going to be up on sale. I'll keep you informed of where you are. If it sells provisionally, the hammer won't drop. If we're on outright sale, clearly the hammer will drop. And I've got quite a few. I'm going to go through them now. This is how it works. So this is from the bike sale yesterday. Lot 50, the Yamaha FSZ 600 Phaser, sold away at £1,700. Lot 66, the Honda CBR 1000RR flat Fireblade, great bike there, sold away at £5,700. Lot 55, Yamaha YZF R1 4XV, also sold away at £5,000. Lot 18, Honda MTX 125, sold away at £2,500. Wow, there's so many of them. Lot 71, that's why I'm getting them out of the way now. Lot 71, Norton Model 16M, sold away at £6,750. Good bike, that. Banbury Run eligible, that one. Not much money. Lot 100, Yamaha YZF R1. That was a cheap bike, £1,700 sold away. And lot 101, Suzuki RGV 250, great bike there, sold away at £4,250. So that's how it's going to work. My colleagues will be passing those through to me during the sale, and we'll be hammering them away as we go. Removal of lots, can't get anything away while the sale's ongoing. You will, however, be able to get them away when we finish. There's probably about 4.5 hours worth of auctioneering before we can get you away, but clearly you can't get any of the cars out of the sale room while we've got the sale underway. We are open tomorrow on Sunday from 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock for collections. And like I said, there is a 1 week's free storage. After that, each lot is charged at £10 per day. Results from this auction will be online by close of business on Monday. We'll do our best to get them up as quickly as possible, but certainly by close of business on Monday. Please be aware as well, the auction is being filmed. Okay, now we're all supposed to be here. We're actually being paid, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, to be here. But if you've promised your nearest and dearest last night on Valentine's Day, when you whispered in their ear and you said, "Don't worry, darling, I'm not going to Manor Park Classics and I'm not going to buy a Porsche 912 or a Jaguar E-Type or whatever it may be," but you're actually here, let us know and we'll get you away from the filming areas, okay? So just bear in mind, it is being filmed. We have that live feed all the way through. We have a roving cameraman as well through the sale. Our partners are here, ladies and gentlemen. Kingfisher Insurance, I can see Andy right in the middle of the shop there. He's just waving away at you. Andy would be only too pleased to give you any kind of quote for any motor vehicle that you might have, or indeed an entire portfolio of cars if you want to reinsure them. Please have a word with Andy. He'll let you know where you're going to be as well on any of the cars in today's sale. So if you're a bit curious on the insurance, just have a word with Andy. He'll sort you out. Fast and Funded. Kurt's here in the building. I've seen him earlier on. Not too sure exactly where he is at the moment. Probably in the VIP suite, no doubt, knowing Kurt. But yeah, Fast and Funded. They can provide finance for any of the cars in today's sale. So if you want to have a word with him, if there's some kind of bridging finance you need on those, or he can, again, refinance any portfolio of cars. So please have a word with Kurt from Fast and Funded. Skunk Works is vehicle detailing. That's Chris. We use him ourselves. He's absolutely a wizard at detailing cars and motorcycles. Shipio is our motorcycle transport and international shipping specialist. Again, if you're interested in any of the motorcycles which didn't sell yesterday and you need them uplifting and moving, you can have a word with them. And KTL we use, that's Tristan and Christian from KTL Car Storage and Export Storages. Next auction, ladies and gentlemen, will be on the 4th and 5th of April. We've already got some early entries on site. We've got the Rolls-Royce 2025 Freestone and Webb. That's on one of our 2 ramps here in the main hall. We've got the Singapore AD Road, so that's just around the corner there in Hall 1. And we've got the Kawasaki Ninja as well. That's in our next motorcycle sale. You may have been aware as well, there's been quite a bit of chit-chat on social media. We recently acquired Barron's. They've come into the Manor Park Classics family now. That's the start of our UK expansion plans. Barron's is down in Southampton. So we're going to try and work a little bit of MPC magic on Barron's. Their next sale at their fixed venue. They have a similar fixed venue to us, not as big, but a fixed venue. That's in Southampton on the 8th of March. Timed online auctions as well. We've got those up and running now on our website. Please check those out. First one starts next Thursday, the 20th of February. All those lots are available to view online now. Okay, there we go. So we'll start today's sale for you, ladies and gentlemen, with some light-up wall art. Lot 201 is the Ford-style light-up wall art. There's no reserve on these whatsoever. Interest here on my commission book starts you at 45, 50 bid. At £50, only bid at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. In County Tyrone there. At £90, bid at 90. Fill it up to 100 if you like in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a shout if I'm missing you at any time during today's sale. Got loads of you in. Fill it up to 100 on the Ford wall art, currently at £90. Bid on the World Wide Web with Thomas's clients. Fair warning then, ladies and gentlemen. Please look sharp. Give me a shout if you want to come in. Otherwise, I'm going to sell away at just £90 on the World Wide Web, then 100 in Dublin now. At £100, bid at 100. Internet against internet bidding there at £100 on the Ford light up wall art. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. Nobody for it in the room. I'll sell away then. 110. Thank you, sir. At £110, bid at 110. 120. Fresh bidder. 130. 140. 150. 160. No, at £160 I have. Bid in the room. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at £160, selling away. Fair warning online as well. At 160, it's going to go 400 at £160. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 202. Evo 6 Tommy Mackinnon edition style light up wall art this time. No reserve whatsoever. Nothing on my book. Start me away. Where do you want to be on that one? Start me away at £50. Must be worth that all day long. Start me at 50. Harmless price there, surely. You could buy that to cover up the cracks in your wall, couldn't you, really? Hello, darling. Sorry I forgot your Valentine's present yesterday, but look at what I've got. Look at what I've got to make up for that. Start me away at £50. Bid at £50, only bid at 50. On the Tommy Mackinnon wall art at just £50 bid. Next bid, 60 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. At £50 I have. Made and bid, finish and done. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it away at just £50 only. Shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at 50. Sold away at £50. 376 at £50. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 203. Theo and Company, petrol pump. There we are, petrol pump. Interest here on my book starts you. Let's have a look here, Thomas. I'm in at 250, 280, 320. At £320 bid now at 320. On the petrol pump, ladies and gentlemen, at just 320. Theo petrol pump at £320. Again, you're all out in the room at just 320. Say 350 if you like anywhere else at just £320. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind in the room then at just £320. Last chance then. 340 at 340 in Cyprus, 360 in Chesterfield. Not quite as exotic as Cyprus, but there we go. At £360 bid at 360. My commission's out now. I did have 350 there actually, but at 360 bid. At £360 bid at 360. Against my commission interest, absolutely sure. 380 back in Cyprus. Thanks very much indeed for joining us already in Cyprus at 380. Fill it up to 400 if you like. Currently at 380 bid. 4 bid now. Back in Chesterfield. At £400 bid at 400. Against you in Cyprus. Make no mistake at all. At £400 I have provisionally selling the pump. At 400. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. 420. Still going at £420. Great to see you, sir, by the way. Nearly missed you there at the end there. At £420 bid at 420. In Cyprus. At 420 bid. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at just £420. Selling away. With our bidder in Cyprus, no longer your bid in Chesterfield at £420. She's going to go. Sold away at £420. 2319. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, 204. It's the 2021 i4 Williams single axle trailer on this one. With the winch and the wheel rack. Offered completely without reserve. It's got a in tons, but this is metric tons. 1.4 tons payload, 1,400 kilo payload there on the CT115 single axle trailer. Lots of commission interest Have you got anything there, Thomas? £260 on the internet. However, I can beat that. I'm in at 1,000, 1,100, 12, 13, 1,400, 15 bid. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. On the single axle trailer, 16's your bid in the room. I can take you now, sir, at 17 if you like. I've taken the gentleman in the seated area. It is your bid, sir. I won't take you twice. Lots of our competitors would love to do that to you, but we do not play that game up here on this rostrum. 1,700, 1,800, thank you. Back in the room at £1,800 bid. Against you on the internet at £1,800 I have. Sat in the seated area at 1,800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in if you like further back. Gentleman's bid in the room at £1,800. You're all hovering away at home at 18 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. 1,900. Fresh bidder. 2,000. No, thanks for your bid anyway, sir. At £2,000 bid. Still with my seated bidder at £2,000. I'll stay in hundreds, if that'll help anybody at all. At £2,000 bid. Finished and done. No reserve, remember. I'm selling away. Outright sell then. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere else in the room at 2,000. Yours, sir, at £2,000, 773. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. Just give that to my learned colleague, Thomas. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, lot 205, 2008 Mercedes-Benz CLK 280 AMG Sport, no less. There we are. Showing round about 99,000 miles. Automatic, this one, April next year, the MOT, full factory AMG trim, great history with this one, lots of paperwork with the car. Interest here started me away. Let's have a look at 4, 5, 600 bid, 7, 800, at £800 bid now at 800, 900. What's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen? Very, very little money at £900 bid at 900. Fill it up to 1,000 if you like at just £900 bid at 900. No reserve whatsoever. At 900, 1,000, got you, sir. Thanks very much indeed. Bids in our sale room now. You're both out online at 900, 1,100, 1,200. You're up against multiple internet bidders, sir, I'm afraid to say. £1,200 bid in Cheadle in Cheshire. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Coming in again if you like anywhere in the room. At 12 bid. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. 1,300, got you at 13 bid. At £1,300, only bid in the room. Looks very little money to your auctioneer at 1,300 bid. 1,400. You're out in the room, I'm afraid, sir. I've got £1,400 bid on the World Wide Web now at 14 bid. 1,500. You're back in, sir, at £1,500 bid at 15. 16 if you like anywhere else. 16 bid, internet. No reserve, remember, sir, at £1,600 bid now at 1,600. You're both out at 16 bid. On the World Wide Web, I'll take 50 if that'll help anybody to come back in. Currently at £1,600 bid. Finished and done in the sale room. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. Selling the car at 1,650. Thank you, sir, at 1,650. On the front row now at 1,650. 1,700 internet. 50 bid. At £1,750 bid. Right to the front of the shop here at 1,750. 1,800 internet. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir, at 1,800. Plenty more cars for you to have a go at yet, so don't worry. No need to panic at 18 bid. 50 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm selling away. Make no mistake with our bidder in Cheadle. At £1,800, she's going to go. And 50. Fresh bidder at 1,850. Bye, you don't miss a trick, do you, Thomas? At 1,850 bid. 1,850. Coming in again if you like. In the room now, £1,850. Fair warning at home at 1,850, 1,900. And 50. You sure, sir? You've said no twice, but come back in at 1,950 bid. Fill it up to 2,000 if you like, or I'm selling the car at 1,950. Sold away at 1,950. 496, 496. 1,950 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 206 in your catalogues is the 1972 Triumph TR6. She's been a UK right-hand drive home market example from new. We do have quite a comprehensive history file with her dating all the way back to 1980. Supplied with the hood cover as well. Powder-coated deep dish alloys. There we are. Looks the part, doesn't she, the TR6? Interest here on my commission book, Thomas, starts your way at, let's have a look, 6,000, 6,265 at £6,500. Bid with me at 6,500. On the TR6 at £6,500. Looks little money. 7,000. Thank you, Thomas. I'm out. And we're on outright sale at 7,000 bid. On the World Wide Web at £7,000. I'll take 7.2 as the next bid if you like, anywhere in the room. 7.2, internet against internet. Too slow in the room at £7,200 bid. On the World Wide Web in Chislehurst in Kent at £7,200. 7.4, still going at £7,400 bid. Internet against internet bidding at £7,400. 7.6 with George's telephone at £7,600. Sorry, George, I didn't know you were on the telephone. It doesn't say on my sheet. I didn't know. Sorry to ignore you. At 7,600 bid. At 7.6 on the telephone with George against both of you on the World Wide Web. You're still both hovering away. I can see on the screen what you're doing at home. 7.8 against the telephone at 7,800 bid. 8,000. Thank you, George. At 8 bid. Telephone bidder still on the TR6 at £8,000. Only bid at 8,000. History file back to 1980. With the hood cover as well at £8,000. I'll take 100, Thomas. See if that'll tempt them to come back in at £8,000 bid on the TR6 at 8 only. At £8,000, 8.1. There we go. At 8,100 bid. Do you the same favor on the telephone. Currently at 8,100. Internet bidder. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,100 bid on the World Wide Web. What do you say, George? 8.2. Thanks very much indeed. Back on the telephone at £8,200 bid at 8,200. Against you all in the room and against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp with your bids. I'm selling away. Telephone bidder with George then at £8,200. You finished at home. Sold away at 8,200. What was the number, George? Thank you, George. 2025. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is 207. 207, the Mini Equinox. Mini Equinox. Let's have a look here. Showing 56,000 miles on the Equinox, there or thereabouts. MOT till July. Previously restored example here has all the correct Equinox interior. Quite a smart interior on this, actually. I wasn't familiar with this particular limited edition. With the aftermarket arches, rev counter, digital temperature readout on this one as well, has been converted to a carburetor. It's been removed from fuel injection to carburetors. Bills for work overtaken over the years are in the history file as well. Let's see, where are you at? Okay, so the internet's in at 3.8, 4,000. I've got 4.2, Thomas, at £4,200. Bid with me at 4,200. At 4,200. 4.5. I've got 4.8. Still with me at 4,800. Provisionally selling. Make no mistake, at £4,800. Bid 5,000. Internet bid now. Commissions are out at £5,000. Bid with you at home at 5,000. Next bid's 5.2 if you like. I'm on outright sale at £5,000 on the limited edition Equinox Mini with the history file at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. In Brinscall in Lancashire at 5 bid at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. 5.2 still going. Internet against internet. We're now in Bolton, Greater Manchester. Bolton, my hometown, it was Farnworth. Highfield Road, if you know it. In Farnworth, 5,200 bid at £5,200 in Bolton. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Smart looking Mini, limited edition Equinox here against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away then, make no mistake at all, on the World Wide Web at 5,200 we're selling. Sold away at £5,200. 10882, sold away. Next lot in your catalogue, slot 208, is the 2006 MG TF Spark 115. One of the last manufactured, ladies and gentlemen, right towards the end of production. This one in 2006, showing round about 76,000 miles. August this year, the MOT, just 2 former keepers she's had, was driven to the sale room with the book pack and wallet, 6 stamps in that service history booklet as well for you. Healthy history file, fully operational roof. No reserve whatsoever. I've got quite a few bids here, though, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 12 bid. At £1,200 bid with me at 1,200. Next bid's 1,300, 1,300, 14 bid on commission, 1,500, 16 commission, 1,700 your bid, sir. All my commissions are out at 17 bid in the room. At £1,700 bid now at 1,700, 1,800 internet. 1,900 back in the room. Fill it up at home if you like. We've currently got £1,900 bid in the room. 2 bid. In Solihull, 2-1 in Armagh, still going, 2-2. Back in the sale room. I can take you now, sir, at 2-3. Currently, I've got the gentleman further back at 2-2. 2-3 against the pillar. Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,300 bid. Gentleman's bid against the pillar. You were very close together, the pair of you. 2-4. You're both out now at £2,400 bid on the World Wide Web at 2,400. Were you bidding on the mezzanine or just waving at me? Just waving at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Like I said, always dangerous to wave at the auctioneer during a live sale at £2,400 bid on the World Wide Web. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. You're both out in the room and I'm selling away on the internet with Thomas's clients in Armagh, County Armagh, at £2,400 bid. So I'll take it 2-5. Normally, we don't reopen them once the hammer's down, but I did hear 5 come up there. So we will take that at 2-5 in Solihull. Against you in County Armagh. Please bid quickly. I'll take a £50 note from the lady or gentleman in Armagh, just to be fair. 50 if you like again, or I'm selling away. Make no mistake. Fair warning at home at £2,500 she's going to sell. Sold away at 2,500. 7892. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 209. In your catalogues is the year 2000. Porsche Boxster 3.2S. Only 32,000 miles there or thereabouts from new. One former keeper. It's been in the current ownership since 2010, so that's what, 15 years our vendors had her. 10 stamps in the service history booklet. Fully operational roof on this one as well. Every MOT certificate is with the vehicle. Interest here on the Boxster, as you'd expect, quite a bit of interest here. I'm in at 4.8, 5,000, 5.2. 5.5 at £5,500 bid with me at 5.5. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500. 3.2S Boxster here, very low mileage at £5,500 against you all in the room. 5.8, I've got 6,000. 6.2, 6.3, 6.4 if you like. 6.4 bid, I'm out at £6,400 bid in the room. Commissions are out now at £6,400 bid on the Boxster. Good history file. 6.5. I've taken a gentleman in the room at 6.5. 6.6. Against you seated, sir. 6.7. 6.8. Against you seated. 6.9. 7 if you like. Fill it up to 7 bid. I can take you now, George, if you like. At £7,000. Standing bidder at 7,000. Against you on the telephone. Against you seated at £7,000 we have. 7.1 telephone. 7.2, thank you. Still in the room at 7,200. Against you on the telephone, George. 7.3. 7.4. Against you on the telephone. Gentleman's bid at 7,400. Oh, fresh bidder on the internet. Like I said, don't blame me, blame Thomas. At 7,500. I'll take 50, sir, if that'll help you. 7,550. In the room, we're on outright sale at 7,550 bid. In the sale room now at 7,550 against you at home. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, look sharp with your bids or I'm selling away at 7,550. 7,6. 50 again if you like, sir. 7,650. Dear me, can't get you back in. We've got the internet now at 7,650. You're out, sir. Gentleman seated out. What about you, sir? What do you say? Is it worth another £50? Remember what that train ticket was going to cost you? 7.7. 7.7 bid in the room at £7,700 bid. In the room at 7,700. Against you at home, fair warning. Sold away. You bought that one, sir, at 7,700. 703. 703. 7,700. Sold away. Good car, that one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 10 is the 1965 Morris Mini Cooper S. And we're going to go over to Paul Cowland for this one.
Thank you, Jules. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if I was about to present to you a 1960s Mini Cooper with genuine RAC competition history, you'd be looking in your bank account, seeing if you had 40, 50, 60,000 pounds. But the good news is you're not going to have to pay anything like that for this car, despite the fact that's exactly what we've got. This, I think, could be the bargain of the sale, Jules, because you've got a Mini Cooper that is reshelled, as so many were, into a slightly later Mark II shell. So it's not one for the purists, but underneath that bonnet is a 1300 engine out of a GT with a sexy cam, sexy internals, straight cut competition gearbox, a higher compression ratio. This little thing makes 70 horsepower, and this little thing we can prove has been on the RAC rally. So what you've got is a beautiful, a wonderful mongrel with genuine competition history that's been upgraded, if you look inside, to a little bit more of a usable everyday car. But because of the fact it's a bit of a bitster, Jules, and it's not one for the purists, I think it's going to be an absolute bargain. You cannot get more fun, more quality, or more credibility for your money than this little car. And because it's a little bit careworn, it's not perfect, I would leave it as it is, enjoy it, and drive around incredibly fast with your 70 brake horsepower. But Jules, what's it worth?
Well, can you believe this, Paul? While you've been telling all the ladies and gentlemen about this Bitzer Mini, we've been having some bids coming through, and I can't believe this. We're only at £1,600 bid. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4. You'll have to step the increments up, mate. 2,5, 2,6, 2,7, 2,8. 3,000 wants to be the next one. 2,9. Try and get them on London bidding. 3,1, 3,2. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 3,3, 3,4, 3,5, 3,6, 3,8, 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5,000, 5,2, 5,5. At £5,500 bid at 5,8, 6,000, 6,2, 6,5. At £6,500, 6,8, 7,000. No, at £7,000 bid in the room at 7,000, 7,2, 7,5, 7,8, 8,000 with the gentleman. I'm just going to stay with the gentleman. 8,5, 8,8 at 8,800 bid. At 8,800, 9,200. Still in the seated area at 9,2, 9,5, 9,8. At £9,800 bid at 9,8. 10,000. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. That was my figure on the sweepstake. Oh, 10-2, I've lost the sweepstake. At £10,200 bid. That's a shame. At 10-2. In Colchester, Essex, at £10,200. All three of you are out in the room. At £10,200 bid. Be a great car, this one. 10-5, back in. Against you in Colchester, currently at £10,500 bid. 10-8, fill it up, sir, to 11 if you like. Currently at 10,800. Internet bidder in Colchester at 10,800. Like I said, be a great car, this one. At £10,800 bid, no reserve whatsoever there. On the Morris Mini Cooper S. At £10,800. Telephones are out as well at 10,800. Absolutely sure, finished and done. On the World Wide Web, against all three of you gentlemen in the room. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in our pack sale room or I'm selling away to our Colchester bidder at 10,000. Three of you hovering still at home. You'll be kicking yourself when the hammer goes down at £10,800. Finished and done, and I'm selling away. Sold away on the World Wide Web at 10,800. 10,5. Oh dear, 10,597. Thanks, Thomas. We'll get there with those very long numbers, long-winded, aren't they? Lot 211, ladies and gentlemen, 2004 Bentley Continental GT. Can't understand, we had that sat there, didn't we, at £1,500. Nobody would bid. You know, they're crazy at home. Lot 211, they want me to start it off. 211. 2004 Bentley Continental GT. Low mileage example, this one showing round about 30,000 miles. January next year, the MOT with no advisories, freshly serviced on the 23rd of January as well, just 3 owners from new. In the current ownership for the last 15 years, sat on 19-inch Bentley split rims there, split rim Bentley alloys. What's not to like here on this Continental GT? Very low mileage, just been serviced for you as well. Interest here starts you at 8.5, 8.8, 9, 9.5 at £9,500. Bid with me at 9,500. 9.8, 10,000. I've got 10.2, 10.5 if you like. At 10,200, 10.5, 10.8, 11,200. 11.5 is your bid, sir. Commissions are out at just £11,500 bid now at 11.5. Fresh bidder 11.8. 12,200. No, at 12,002. 12.5. Still in the room at 12.5. Thanks for your bid, sir. At 12.5. I've still got you against the table. At £12,500 bid at 12.5. Low mileage, Continental GT. Like I said, what's not to like here at £12,500 bid? Next bid's 12.8 if you like anywhere else around the globe. 12.8 bid. Internet against you now, sir. 13,000. Still in the room at £13,000. You're still out further back, remember. Gentlemen on this table area at £13,000 bid at 13. Against you on the World Wide Web. Freshly serviced, 3 owners from new in the current ownership for 15 years on those 19-inch split rims as well at £13,000. I have bid in the room. Against you at home. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, provisionally selling the car to the gentleman in the room at £13,000. Against you at home, still hovering away, but at £13,000 you finish. We will try for you, sir, at 13. That's provisional. Just need your paddle number. 789. 789. Provisional at 13,000. As soon as the boys on the provisional desk have spoken to the owner, we'll get you an answer, let you know where you are on that particular Continental. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 212. Here's one of the star cars in our show, by the way. 2002, this quite unassuming BMW 316 injection. It's an E46, of course. SE, special equipment. Has this really nice black leather interior, nice original factory specification, the SE from new. She's had just one owner. March this year. She has got a short test, but one owner from new showing round about 20,000 miles. Manual transmission, 8 stamps in the book, all by the supplying dealer. I did have a couple of commissions, but you've taken me out already. Bidding on the internet has already got us up to 3,000. At £3,000 bid now at 3,000. 3,250. 3.5 if you like anywhere in the room. 3.5. Got you, sir. At 3,500. 3,750. 4,000. 250. 4.5. 750. No. At £4,750 bid. 5,000. At 5 bid. I'll take £100 from anybody now. We're getting very close. 5-1. Thank you, sir. At £5,100. Great to see you back in the sale room, by the way, sir. Hope you had a nice trip up. See if we can sell this car to you. We'll try our best. 5-2. On the internet at £5,200 bid at 5,200. In Stourbridge, West Midlands currently at £5,200 bid. What a clean machine this one is. At 5,200 bid. You're absolutely sure in the room. Leaving her behind. 5-3. Fresh bidder now in the room at 5,300. Against you in Stourbridge at £5,300. Are we on sale, gentlemen? 5-4. We're on. I know we're on sale at 5-5. That was the reserve. I was asking if we could sell it a couple of £100 below that. At 5-5, I've got 5-6 if you like, sir. Currently at £5,500. Bids right there in the centre of the room. 5-6. No, shaking your head at £5,600 bid. Finished and done. 5-7 internet. Take 50 from me again, sir, if that'll help you. 5,750. Thanks very much indeed. Back in the room. At 5,750 bid. Against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 5-8. Deep breath there, sir, wasn't it? At £5,800 bid at 5,800. 5,850, if you like. Unbid at 5,850 bid in the room. at 5,850. 5.9. They're persistent in Stourbridge, I'm afraid to say, at 5.9. And 50. Thanks very much indeed. At 5,950 bid. We're on outright sale, remember. Fill it up to 6,000 at home and bid at 6,000. I'll still stay in £50 notes for you. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. On the internet, against you in the room. Fair warning, just give me a shout if you want to come back in. Otherwise, I will sell the vehicle. We're on outright sale at £6,000, selling away, and 50 bid in the room at 6,050 bid. Still going at 6,050. Finished and done at home. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling away at 6,050. Sold. Number 2 to you, sir. 703 again. Sold away at 6,050, wasn't it? £6,050. Sold away. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, lot 213. 213. Sorry, I'll let you take that. Lot 213 is the 1971 Fiat 500L. Real cracking little Fiat 500, this one. Has been very nicely restored back to the original specification. Was imported into the UK in 2020 from Italy. Does appear to have a new or nearly new folding roof fitted to her as well. Interest here on commission starts me away at 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000 on the little Fiat 500 at £5,000 only bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, 5,250. Where do we get these 250s from? I've got 5,5. 5,750. I'm out now at 5,750 bid at 5,750. No, that's on the floor at 5,750. At 5,750 bid. Against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever at 5,750 bid. Fill it up to 6,000. If you like at home at 5,750 bid. Fully restored here. The little Fiat 500L at £5,750. Absolutely sure at home at 5,750. Give me a shout anywhere else if you like. 6,000. Let's get into 200s. At £6,000 only bid at 6,000. I'll take 200 if you like, gentlemen. Currently at 6 bid in Essex at £6,000. Shaking your head in the room. Thanks anyway. At £6,000 bid. Very, very bonny little Fiat 500. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Take £100 then, if that'll drag you back in, gentlemen. At £6,000, still shaking your heads. Can't say I didn't try for you there. At £6,000 bid in Essex. Against you in our sale room. Finished and done. Fair warning. Submitting the bid. It is provisional then with Thomas at £6,000. Finished and done. We will try for you at home at £6,000. 8117. Lot 214, ladies and gentlemen, lot 214. Lot 214, let's have a look. 2003 Mercedes-Benz CLK 320 Elegance, convertible this time, lot 214. Showing 40,021 miles, no less. Automatic transmission, October 25 MOT, no advisory MOT there, showing 3 former keepers, 12 stamps in the service booklet as well, fully operational, unmarked hood, with the book pack and wallet as well. Interest here starts me away. Let's have a look. No reserve on this one whatsoever. I did have 1,400. You've got 16, 1,800, 2,200. At £2,200, 2.4. Too slow in the room. 2.6. I've got you in the room now, sir. Thanks very much indeed. At 2.6. Against you on the internet. 2.8. 3,000. Still in the room at 3,000. Give me a shout further back if you want to come in. At £3,000 I have. 3.2. 3.4. Still in the room at £3,400 bid at 3,400. 3.6. 3.7. I'll take it, sir. Thanks very much indeed. At 3,700. Still towards the front. You're out at the back, remember, at 3,700. 3.8. 3.9. Thank you, sir. Still with us at 3,900. Great to see you again as well in the sale room, by the way, at £3,900 bid. 4 bid. Telephone against you. 4.1. Thanks very much indeed at 4.1. That's what I meant about so many familiar faces. Great to see you all at 4,100. 4.2. I'm going to have to defer to the gentleman at 4-3. 4-3, still in the room at 4-3. That's just to be fair to my bidder in the room at 4-3. At £4,300. I'll take 4-4 either from internet at 4-4. 4-5, thank you, sir. Still going at 4,500. Still in the room on the Mercedes Elegance convertible. At 4-5, I can take 4-6 now, George. 4-6 internet. And 50 if you like, sir. 4,650, thank you. I read your mind there. We're telepathic, aren't we, after all these years? At 4,650 bid in the room. 4-7 and 50, thank you. 4,750 bid. Still in the room. Shout if I'm missing anywhere else. 4-8. 4,850, thank you, sir, for coming back in at 4,850 bid in the sale room. 4-9. 50 at 4,950. Fill it up to 5 if you like. 5 bid. I'll still stay in £50 notes. Currently at 5,000 bid. No, thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Sorry you've missed out on that one. Nice Merc, this one. Nice car at 5 bid. And 50. Thanks very much indeed. You're back in at 5,050 bid. I think the wife said no. You might get told off now at 5-1 and 50 at £5,150 bid at 5,150. At 5,150. 5-2. No, thanks anyway for your bids. At 5,200. Just give me a shout if you change your mind before the hammer drops. At 5,200 bid. On the World Wide Web at 5,200. £50 again if you like. Asking the bank manager. We've said yes. At 5,250. Bid in the room at 5,250. 5-3 and 50 at 5,350 bid. Must be right. They really want this car at 5,350. Fair warning. 5-4. No, you're sure? Have a word with him and say yes again at £5,400 bid. What a lovely machine at 5,400. 50 again if you like anywhere else. 50 bid at 5,450. Fair warning at home. Selling away in the room at 5,450. Sold at 5,450. You bought it, sir. There you go. 775. 775. Sold at 5,450. Thanks very much indeed in the room. Lot 215. 215. We move on in your catalogue. 215 is the 1969 Lotus Europa S2 Lightweights. Wow, right to the front. And here's Paul Cowland. He can't wait to tell you all about this one.
Thank you, Jules. If I can direct your attention to the podium here, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see two things of unadulterated beauty. One is Jules's new jacket. It's beautiful. And of course, this Lotus Europa. Now, I know this car very, very well. We have had this car in before. It was sold to a very notable collector. It's been in a very wonderful collection. And like collectors do, he's had his fun with it, wants to move it on and let someone else have a bit of fun with it themselves. Now, this car was restored by my good friend Mike Brewer and Elvis in Wheeler Dealers. I think it was season 17, episode 18, I think they did this one. And they spent a lot of money. It came from an enthusiast that had spent a huge amount of money on it before. They then did the Spider chassis upgrade, the color change, uprated the suspension. It's one of those cars that has been done with cost, no object. When you're a successful show like Wheeler Dealers, the budget doesn't really matter. They just want to get things done properly. And this car benefits from front to back with the kind of care and attention you probably couldn't really afford to do if you're doing the restoration yourself. You would never make a profit doing that. So it's a lovely car, Jules. It's got a fantastic history. If you're watching at home, look on the listing. You can see a little bit of the episode before you bid, so you know the provenance of the car. Jules, it's awesome. It needs nothing, but what's it worth?
It's cracking, this car.
Beautiful.
Such a good colour as well. British Racing Green with this yellow stripe just really stands out.
Like the old F1 car?
Yeah, absolutely. That's right, yeah. Here we are, 69 Lotus Europa S2. Well-known car to us here at Manor Park. Upgraded Spider replacement chassis, as Paul's told you. Interest here on the Europa starts your way at, well, you've got 12,000 there, haven't you, Thomas, in Mansfield? I've got, let's have a look here. I've got 12.5, 13.5, 14.5 bid. At £14,500 bid with me at 14.5. 15,500. Still with me at 15,500. 16 if you like, sir. 16 bid. 16 bid. I'm out now at £16,000 bid. Up on the mezzanine at 16,000. Commissions are out now on this wonderful Lotus Europa. Star of the small screen, as Paul said, featured in season 17, episode 18 of Wheeler Dealers at £16,000. I have bid in the room. At 16 bid. Hovering away at home. Two of you hovering there at £16,000. Only bid at 16,000 and a half. Fresh bidder. I've got you now, sir, at 16 and a half. 17,500. 18,000. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £18,000, only bid at 18,000. In the room at 18 bid. At £18,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 18,000 bid. In the sale room, on the mezzanine, 18.5, fresh bidder now. Let's see where they are. Thomas in Newmarket in Suffolk, 19 bid. At £19,000 bid now at 19. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere in our packed sale room. At 19 bid. Take a small one, Thomas, now, if you like. They're still hovering away. We'll take, I nearly said 250, but that would just wind you up. At £19,000 bid. At 19 bid. In the room at 19,000. Next bid's 19.2 if you like. Currently at £19,000 bid. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, it is provisional. Submitting the bid. 19.2 internet. And we're on sale at 19 and a half. On sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,500. Against you in Newmarket. Taking the gentleman in the room at 19,500. Sorry about that, Thomas. At 19,500. Next bid's 19.8. We're on outright sale. No longer provisional, so look sharp at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. I'm selling away at £19,500 against you in Suffolk. Sold away. You bought that one, sir, at 19,500. Just need that paddle number, please. Just can't quite see that. 824. 824. Sold away at 19,500. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed in the sale room on that one. Look, 216, 216. Yeah, I know. Here's a car where I've had, gosh, I don't know, maybe 20 commission bids on this one. It's lot 216 showing on my left here. The 1969 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 convertible. We can see the internet's going mad as well currently at the moment. Showing 11,888 miles. It's been round the clock, of course. Manual transmission, this one. Previous MOT certificates back up that mileage of 111,888. Recently recommissioned. That cost over £1,300 just to get her moving and driving. So it has been recently recommissioned. Internet now has been pinging away. It's a shame we can't hear it, Thomas. Have we worked out what's happened there? Yeah, I know. Internet's been pinging away there at 18, 19, 20, 22. I've got 24. Still with me at £24,000 bid at 24. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £24,000. Against you in the room, make no mistake whatsoever, at £24,000 bid. On commission at 24,000. 25,000. 26,000. Still with me at £26,000 bid at 26. And against you on the internet, still on my commission book at £26,000 on the E-Type 4.2 convertible at £26,000 bid, 27, 28. Still with me, Thomas, at 28,000. Still on my commission book at 28. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £28,000 bid. We'll make a great car, this one, I can assure you, at £28,000. Still looks handy to your auctioneer at 28,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 28. Next bid's 29, if you like, on the E-Type. 4.2 convertible at £28,000 bid with me at 28,000. 29. I've still got 30, sir. I'm sorry. Still on commission at 30,000. We've been on sale all the way from 20,000. 31. I've got to get on the right leg here. I'm on 31,500. 32. 33. 500 if you like, sir. 33.5. All the commissions are out at £33,500 bid in the room. Taking my commission interest out at 33,500. I can give you a chance further back now to come in. I couldn't get you in earlier. Gentleman's bid right at the front at £33,500 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web as well. Two of you bidding on the internet. You're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind now and I'm selling the car. Gentleman's bid in the room. At £33,500, you finished and you're done. Sold, yours, sir, 761, £33,500. Let us know how you get on with that one. That's going to be a good car, Lot 217, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. 217 is the 1994 Lotus Esprit S4 Turbo. August this year, the MOT showing round about 61,500 miles. Fully stamped service history up to 58,000 miles as well. History file goes back to 2005. Various invoices, old MOTs, so on and so forth. There we go. And we've got £10,000 on the internet, but I've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bid. At £16,000 bid with me, Thomas, you're a little bit behind at 16,000. 17 in the room, 18,000. 19 in the room, 20,000. Still with me at £20,000 bid at 20. I'll still stay in £1,000 increments if that'll help you in the room. Thanks for your bid anyway, sir. At £20,000 I have. Sorry to disappoint you. At £20,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 20,000. On the Esprit S4 Turbo. Good history file on this one. At £20,000. Still two of you hovering away at home. We'll give you a chance to think. 21,000, I'm out. All the commissions are out at 21,000. Bids with you. Bids with you in Derbyshire. At £21,000 bid. In Matlock. At 21,000. Against my commission and against you in the room. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Still hovering away. Thomas has very kindly dropped the increment to £500. Next bid's 21,500. Bid. Thank you, Thomas. At 21,500. On the Esprit S4 Turbo. MOT till this August. 61,500. 22,000. Thank you. With Jimmy's telephone bidder now at £22,000. Against both of you at home. Make no mistake. On the telephone with Jimmy. At £22,000. Still two of you hovering away at home. At £22,000 we have, and I'm selling away. Cars being sold. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. 22,500. Against you, Jimmy. What does your client say? Worth another 500? Bids at 22,500. On the Esprit. On the internet. With Thomas. Against your telephone. Will I take 100? What do you think, Jimmy? Should we? Should we be kind? 22,600. Telephone bidder. At £22,600 bid. We'll have to do the same favour to the internet. 22,700. At 22,700. It's only another £100. Dear me, what a car. I can't believe he can value it to the nearest 100. At 22,000, 22,800. Telephone bidder at 22,800. 22,900. No hesitation. At 22,900. Fill it up to 23,000 if you like on the telephone. At £22,900. Finished and done. 23,000. At £23,000 bid at 23,000. Against you at home. 23,100. At £23,100. Telephone bidder here on this fabulous Lotus Esprit S4 Turbo at 23,100. Yes or no, Jimmy? Have to hurry them. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids. Thanks very much indeed. At 23,001. Selling away in Matlock, Derbyshire against you all in the room. Sold away at £23,100. 4330. Sold away. Great car again, that one. Lot 218. 218. Here we are, little 2006 Mini Cooper S Cabriolet. Showing round about 65,500 miles. Automatic transmission on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Cherish registration number comes with her. RAS 8844. Not a bad little number, that, actually. 4 former keepers, 11 stamps in the service booklet. Internet's been pinging away. I've got 1415. You've got 16, 17, 1800. On the World Wide Web, 2,000 bid. 22, 24, 26. No, at 2,600. Ladies bid, it is your bid. I won't take you twice. 28. 3 if you like. 3 bid. At £3,000 bid in the room at 3,000. 3-2 internet. 3-4 back in the room at 3,400. Bids with the lady at £3,400 bid. Finished and done then, are we? At £3,400. No reserve whatsoever. I'm selling her away. Fair warning at home. 3-6. 3-8. Back in the room at £3,800 bid at 3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 at home or I'm selling the car. Ladies bid in the room. Make no mistake. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp with those bids. At £3,800, I'm selling away. 3.9, fresh bidder. Seated bidder right in front of you, unfortunately. I know you could hit him from there. 4 bid. £4,000, only bid at 4,000. At 4 bid. With the lady. Lady's bid at £4,000, bid now at 4,000. Oh, 4-1 internet from nowhere. Back in. 4-2, back with the ladies' bid there at £4,200 bid. Nice low mileage Mini Cooper S Cabrio here at £4,200. Fair warning at home, fair warning in the sale room, selling away at 4-2. You bought that one at 4-2, 406, 406. Sold away at 4,200. Good news, is your heart racing? Was that quite exciting? Cool. That's what it's all about, really. It's supposed to be a bit of fun being at the auction and buying a car. Great work there. Well done in the room bidding. Lot 219, we move on to 219, 1971 Triumph Stag. Nice looking Stag here, ladies and gentlemen. Great colour combination, that's for sure. Manual overdrive showing a little under 97,000 miles. MOT till January next year with the original Triumph V8 motor on this one. New clutch, carbs were overhauled in 2022. She has a Ken Lo fan. Because she's got this original Triumph V8, of course, this is just prudent. Has the Ken Lo fan and the uprated radiator with her as well, the Cirque radiator. Factory hardtop comes with her, which is finished in black. There is a new soft top roof, and there is some replacement chrome work, we believe, that comes with the car. There is some replacement chrome work. There we are. On the Stag, interest here. I won't mess about, ladies and gentlemen. I've had some bids quite close together. So I'm in at 8.5, 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On the Triumph Stag with the hardtop, ladies and gentlemen, at 10 bid. At £10,000. On my commission book at 10,000. 10.5 is your bid, sir. I'm out. At £10,500 bid. Up on the mezzanine at 10,500. Against you further down here in our Hall 1. At £10,500 bid at 10.5. In the room now, against my commission, 3 of you hovering away at home at £10,500. I have bid at 10.5. On the Triumph Stag, great colour combination on this one, 11,000. On the internet now at 11 bid. Against you on the mezzanine, £11,500 bid now in the room at 11,500. Are we on sale, gentlemen? At £11,500 bid in the room. It is your bid, sir, at 11,500. I'll take 11.8 if you like. I nearly said 750 again. I'll let you have those 250s back, Thomas. I'm sorry. At 11,500 bid in the room, provisionally selling. Make no mistake, very, very close to the vendor's reserve as well. At £11,500 bid. Say 11.8 at home, or I'm submitting the bid. Fair warning at home, you'll be kicking yourself. You're still hovering away. Good-looking Stag here with the original Triumph V8 motor in her at £11,500, 11.8, 12,000, and we're on sale at 12 bid. It is your bid, sir, at 12. Or you're out. You're out at 11.8. Sorry about that. At £11,800 bid here at 11.8. In Cambridgeshire, we're on outright sale, 11,800. Shaking your head in the room at £11,800. Still one of you hovering away at home, but I'm selling the car in Peterborough at £11,800 against you all now, ladies and gentlemen. Sold away at £11,800. 10915 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to lot 220. This is the 1988 911 Carrera Targa Super Sport, and this is super, isn't it?
Mate, this puts the super in Super Sport. One of my favourite Porsche models, the Super Sport. It's all the flash of a turbo at a more cost-effective price. They were very popular, as you might imagine, in the 80s, when everything was about how you looked, and whether you had the money was irrelevant. If you looked like you had the money, that was the thing. And the Super Sport was a very popular but very rare model at the same time. And the Targa Super Sport, proper hen's teeth. Now, if you're looking for the list of things you'd like, right-hand drive, tick, guards red, tick, immaculate interior, amazing history, whale tail, 16-inch Fuchs alloys, all of the things you want in a G-Series 911 in immaculate condition, needing nothing, with a monster history. It really, we've had so much commission interest in this car, as Jules will tell you in a minute. Jules, she's just ready to go, ready to take the roof off and enjoy the summer. But what's it worth?
Oh, I could see you and me in this, Paul.
Oh,
eh?
like Thelma and Louise.
Oh, wait, which one would you be?
I don't know, which one drives off the cliff? Which one's that?
Oh gosh, I can't remember now. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant, really,
exactly.
isn't it? But yeah, it would be great if we could have a road trip in this car.
Let's do it. Have you got the probably 70 grand at least we're going to need to buy it?
Well, we'll have to split the money, of course. What will that be? That'll be about 30 grand each.
Yeah, and the rest, mate. I think this is going to go for all the money. This is the best one I've seen.
It is, yeah. It's absolutely, as Fuzz would say, who's not with us. We'd love to see Fuzz back, of course, wouldn't we? It's stonking.
It's stonking, as Fuzz would say. Yeah. Fuzz, if you're watching, we miss you.
Yeah. There we are, lot 220, the Porsche 911 Carrera Targa Supersport. Interest here on commission, as you would expect, starts you, let's have a look at 50, 52, 55, 58, 60, 2 bid at £62,000. Bid with me at 62,000. At 62 bid on my commission book, and I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £62,000. Only bid at 62,000 on the Carrera Supersport. 63,000 on the internet. Well, I've got 63,000. Check this out, Paul. This is how to buy your Carrera Supersport. £63,301.
Clever.
That's fair play to that. Fair play to this bidder there. Yeah. 63,301. Now we've got to decide what the next increment is.
Tom loves a weird increment. Go on, Tom, make one up.
What have you gone for, Tom? Oh, I think we should ask for 64. 64,000, next bid. There we go. Currently at £63,301 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 63,301. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning from your... Well, you can value this one to the nearest pound. That's absolutely fantastic. And here's your change. 63,301 in. And here's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pound change. Going in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen at home. Finished and done then. Against you all in the room. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling her away at 63,301. Oh, fresh bidder. There we are at 64,000 in the room. At £64,000. Fresh bidder in the room. Against mine, commission interest at 64,000 on the Supersport. And I'm selling away. Bids with you, sir, at £64,000 against everybody else. Sold away. You bought that one at 64,000. 670. Sold away at 64,000. Oh, that commission bid is going to be absolutely gutted. Lot 221. 221 is the 2012 Land Rover Defender 90 TD hardtop. Unbelievable specification on this one. I'm sure you've had a very close look at all the Land Rovers we've got in, actually. We do have some very, very bonny modified Land Rovers. This one's been comprehensively reworked both inside and out. Many desirable modifications as well. We've got 2 service books, not just one, 2 books, 12 stamps in them, lots of old MOTs and invoices as well. The original bill of sale comes with the Landy as well. Interest here on commission starts your way at 20. 21, 22 bid at £22,000. Bid with me at 22,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 22,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 22. Next bid's 23 if you want to come in. Currently at £22,000. Commission bidder. On the Defender 90 TD hardtop at £22,000. Finished and done already, are we? On commission then, ladies and gentlemen, at £22,000. Against you all in the room. Against you around the globe as well at just £22,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. At £22,000 on my commission book. You're out in the room. You're out on the internet as well. I will submit the bid. If that's all we're going to see at £22,000, you finished and done. 23,000. Right at the death. Still provisional. My commissions are out. At £23,000 bid in the room. Against my commission interest at 23,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving it behind on the internet then. At 23, I have bid, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £23,000, 24. Fresh bidder in the room at £24,000 bid. On the Land Rover at 24,000. Provisionally submitting the bid then at £24,000. Fair warning everywhere else. You sure, ladies and gentlemen? At £24,000. Bid in the room with the gentleman on the telephone. We will try for you, sir, at 24,000. 749. 749 at £24,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 222 in your catalogues. Here we are, Jaguar XK8, 4 litre, showing round about 101,000 miles. Automatic transmission, June this year, the MOT. She's sat on these very, very bonny 20-inch BBS Montreal alloys. Over £5,700 of invoices just from the last 12 months that's been lavished on this particular example. Comprehensive service history, recent gearbox rebuild as well, driven almost 100 miles to our sale room. Let's have a look here. No reserve whatsoever. Internet's been pinging away there. We're currently on 1,600 bid at 1,600, 1,700. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 17 bid. £5,700 spent on this car in the last year. This is one for you, Paul, surely. At 1,700, you've already got 3 of them. At £1,700, only bid at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. Internet against internet bidding, 2,000. Still going with Thomas's bidders at £2,000. You're all out. I can't believe there's nobody for this one. 5,700, 2,2. 5,700 spent in the last 12 months. Great colour on those great Montreal alloys as well, 2,4 at £2,400, bid at 2,400. What's not to like? Only 101,000 miles. Comprehensive service history, recent gearbox rebuild, driven 100 miles, over 100, no, almost 100 miles to the sale room at £2,400, bid at 2,400. I'll take 2,500, Thomas, to the underbidders. Currently at 2,500, thank you at home, at £2,500 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake, at £2,500 bid. On the World Wide Web at 2,600. Sharp-looking XK8 here, if you want the auctioneer's opinion. Looks very handy to me. 2,700, still going in County Armagh now at 2,700 bid. Craigavon, County Armagh at £2,700, currently taking the car home. Loads of money spent on her. Clearly all the hard work's been done. 2,800 at £2,800 bid now at 2,800. Still on the internet, 2,900. Back in Craigavon, I bet. Yep, there we go, in County Armagh at 2,900. Fill it up to 3 if you like in the room. Just shout. If I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room, we've got plenty of people in at 3 bid. At £3,000 bid now at 3,000. Still going, internet against internet bidding there at 3 bid. We'll still stay in those £100 increments for you. At £3,000 bid. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp. In Craigavon, no longer your bid at 3 I have. Finished and done, and I'm selling the car. Last chance anywhere else in the room. Last chance anywhere else around the globe at £3,000. I'm selling it. Sold away at £3,000 on the internet. 9620. Thank you on the World Wide Web. Good looking XK8 that was. Little money, I think. Lot 223. 1975 Morris Mini 850 van. She comes with the 998cc A+ engine, subject to an absolutely fantastic restoration, this one. Front wheels have a disc brake conversion. Cooper style wheel trims there as well. Superb interior on this one, the minivan. Once for nothing, having been absolutely comprehensively restored. Interest here starts you at 9.5, 10.5 bid at £10,500 bid with me at 10.5. On the minivan then at £10,500 bid. Next bid's 1,100 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,500 I have bid with me at 10,500. Say 11 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £10,500. I will submit the bid rather reluctantly, but if that's all we're going to see on the minivan at 10,500, finished and done. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. 11,000. I've got 250. 11.5 if you like, sir. 11.5. Commissions are out at 11,500 bid. In the room now on the minivan, with this great restoration carried out on her as well at 11,500, finished and done everywhere else. Provisionally selling then, gentleman's bid, up on the mezzanine there at £11,500 against you all down here on the sales floor. I will try for you, sir, at 11.5. Just need your paddle number. It's just the wrong way around. 782, is that? 782. 11,500 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, we're going to move on to lot 224. It's the 2003 Bentley Arnage T. 6.75 a litre motor on this one. Driven to our sale room, showing round about 72,000 miles. Automatic, of course, these. August this year, the MOT, but there was no advisories on that MOT when it was carried out last year. Driven to the sale room, like I said, 8 stamps in the service booklet with the original book pack as well. Very nicely specified. This one, when new from the factory, has that quilted leather interior. There we are. Where are you at there, Thomas? You're at 9? At 9,000. I'm going to disappoint you. I've got 9,500, 9,800, 10,000, 10.5. At £10,500 bid with me at 10,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500. On the Arnage T at 10,500. Next bid's 11 if you like, either in the room or around the globe. At £10,500 bid. 11 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 10,500, and I will submit the bid. 11,000. I'm out now at 11 bid. On the World Wide Web in Stoke-on-Trent at 11,000. Like I said, quite highly specified, this one from the factory when she was new. At £11,000 bid at 11,000. Next bid's 11.5 if you like. Currently at 11,000. 2 of you hovering away again at home, somewhere on the internet. 1 of you have come in, 11,500 bid. In London now at 11,500. No longer your bid in Stoke-on-Trent. London bidder at £11,500. Next bid's 12 at £11,500 bid. With you in London, still hovering away at home at 11,500. Fair warning at home, ladies and gentlemen, £11,500. 12,000. Bid in the room at £12,000. Only bid at 12,000. In the room, fresh bidder entirely, and against you at home at £12,000 bid. On the Arnage T, 6.75 litre at £12,000. Take 250, Thomas, shall we? Seeing as your favourite increment at £12,000 bid. In the room at 12,000. I'll take 250 from you in London, or 250 from you in Stoke-on-Trent, or anywhere else. We're easy to deal with. 12,250. Back on the World Wide Web in Guildford, Surrey, fresh bidder. Shaking your head. Thanks anyway, sir. At 12,250 bid. Back on the World Wide Web. Still against you in London. Against you in Stoke-on-Trent as well, with our Guildford bidder now at £12,250. Finished and done in the sale room then. It is provisional. Submitting the bid on the Arnage T at 12,250. Dear me, you left it to the last second there in London. 12,500. No longer your bid in Guildford. No longer your bid in Stoke-on-Trent at £12,500. We've got you in London at 12,500. Absolutely sure. Say 750 in Guildford, or I'm submitting the bid. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time then at 12,500. That's with our London bidder, Tom, at 12,500 provisional. 10,556 provisionally sold. We'll let you know in London as soon as we've had a conversation with the owner. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogue to lot 225. And it's the 1972 Fiat 500F electric conversion. Paul, this is the second electric vehicle we've had. A Fiat 500 now after the Beetle that we sold previously.
Sorry, just talking to that gentleman there, Jules.
That's all right, Paul. That's absolutely
just
fine.
Conversing with our lovely guests who are here today about this Maserati Carif. That's not what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about this beautiful Fiat. Fiat 500s, as we know, one of the cutest, most beautiful little cars in the classic car canon. The only downside to a Fiat 500, they're not particularly fast. And although the engine is very characterful, it's, there's not much power there. So this kind of answers that. So this is a Fiat 500, Jules, in one of my favorite colors, Porsche Viper Green, with a brilliant classic EV conversion, which would cost you an enormous amount of money. If Fraser comes around the back, where there should be a little air-cooled two-banger at the back, you've now got all of this Tesla gubbins. Now, this will give you, Jules, on a charge, 120 miles worth of range, which, let's be honest, in a Fiat 500 is probably about as far as you want to go, 120 miles. And it's got everything you can imagine. You can put it on a 3-pin, you can put it on a fast charger. It does everything that a Fiat 500 does, with a bit more torque, with a lot less noise. And of course, you can drive in Nottingham, at least, in the bus lane. So, Jules, I think it's rather clever. It is a very cost-effective way of buying a very expensive EV conversion. But what's it worth?
Drive it in Nottingham in the bus lane. I'm just picturing this little Fiat 500 absolutely hemmed in with all these big I nearly said Leyland Atlanteans. They don't make those anymore, do they? Delta Octares or whatever they are, just completely hemmed in. There we go, little Fiat 500F, electric conversion, showing around about 45,000 miles. Paul's told you all about that conversion. March this year, the MOT has the Tesla battery packs. We're informed by the vendor it has a 120-mile range, the little Fiat. Drove really well when we were videoing it, as you can see on the video wall. There you are. Interest here with me starts you at 14, 15, 16 bid. At £16,000 bid with me at 16,000. On the electric Fiat 500F. At £16,000, only bid at 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. 19 bid, I'm out. At £19,000 bid in the room at 19,000. At 19 bid. Up on the mezzanine, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,000. Say 20 if you like anywhere else. Fill it up if you like at home. Currently at £19,000. What a great little fun car this one is. At £19,000, only bid at 19,000. At 19 only bid, I'll take 500 if that'll help them at home. Couple of people hovering away there at 19 bid. 500 if you like at home. Can't be fairer than that, can we? Up here on the rostrum at 19 bid. At £19,000, and I'm submitting the gentleman's bid in the room. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. Electric conversion. Little Fiat 500 here at just £19,000. Finished and done, are you? We will try for you. 376. 376 at 19,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 226. 2007 Mercedes-Benz SLK 280. No reserve whatsoever on this one, showing round about 94,000 miles. Automatic transmission, MOT through till January next year, nearly a full year's ticket on her. In the original factory specification, presents and drives very well indeed. New subframe, replaced by Mercedes themselves, by the Mercedes main agent. New front struts, get my teeth in. New front brake pads and discs as well. And has the air scarf to keep you nice and warm in this inclement winter weather if you want to drop the hood. No reserve whatsoever. I've got 1,000. I know you've got £1,000 there in Cheadle. I've already got £1,000 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000 bid now at 1,000. At £1,000, 1,100. Got you, sir. And I'm out, believe it or not, at £1,100 bid in the room. At 1,100. Against you on the World Wide Web. 1,200. Internet at 12. Against you in the room. 1,300. Back in the room at 13 bid. At £1,300 bid at 1,400. In West Sussex now on the internet at £1,400. 1,500. Internet against internet bidding now. In County Armagh at 15 bid. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. 1,600. Thank you. I've got you now, sir. In the seated area at 16 bid. 1,700 internet. 1,800 in the room. Against you at home at £1,800 bid. In our sale room. 1,900. Fresh bidder. 2,000. 2-1. 2-2. Nope, shaking your head at £2,200 I have bid. Gentleman's bid in the room. 2-3 internet's back in, I'm afraid, sir. 2-4. Still in the room at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all. Sale room's still packed out at £2,400 bid. 2-5. 2-6. Still in the room at £2,600 bid now at 2,600. 2-7. They are persistent on the internet, aren't they? 2-8. You're against multiple bidders. We've got 3 different bidders here, actually. The last one was in Horsham at £2,800 bid. Just give you the confidence. Car must be right. If there's 3 different people bidding on the internet, 2,800 against you all the time. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake, selling the car. 2-9. Fill it up, sir. 3,000. Thank you. At £3,000 bid in the room at 3,000 against you in Horsham. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Selling the car. At £3,000, finished at 3-1. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Sorry about that. At 3,100 bid. Back in Horsham at £3,000. At 3 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. And I'm selling away. In Horsham at £3,100 against you all in the room. Sold away at £3,000. 3-1. Beg your pardon. 3-1. 10, 1, 2, 9. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 227. 227 in your catalogues is the 1996 Ferrari F355 Spider. Sold away prior to the sale. That sold for £66,000. Yeah, no problem. Here we go. I'm going to do my impersonation of a National Car Park inspector. We've got a black Volvo. I'm not too sure exactly what type of Volvo it is. That's not been given to me. The registration number is T33 MRC, Tango 33 Mike Romeo Charlie. If you could just go out to your vehicle, please, whoever that may be. You're blocking somebody in. They can't get home. So that's a black Volvo T33 MRC. Thanks very much indeed. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 228. We move on to 228. I nearly forgot to put down the Ferrari was sold actually at 66,000. That's all right, don't worry. Lot 228, the 1989 Peugeot 205 GTI. 1.9 litre, this one showing a little over 126,400 miles. November this year, the MOT in original factory specification, not been messed about with this particular GTI, with the original book pack, supplied with many invoices for recent parts, and there's some previous MOT certificates as well. Nothing on my book on this one, so you're going to have to bid me away in the room and on the internet. Currently, we're at 6.5, 7 bid at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. In Bourne in Lincolnshire at £7,000 bid. On the 205 GTI at just 7,000, 7.5. Still going at £7,500 bid now at 7,500. 8,000 in Guildford now in Surrey at £8,000 bid. You're all very quiet in the room on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 8.5 bid. Fresh bidder now at 8,500 in the room. 9 bid at £9,000. Back in Guildford in Surrey at 9,000. At 9.5 at 9,500 bid. In the room again at 9,500, 10,000. I'm on outright sale at 10 bid. On the World Wide Web there at 10,500. Internet against internet bidding at 10,500 bid. You're still out, sir, I'm afraid to say it. 10,500 I have. Next bid's 11,000 if you like. At £10,500 bid. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000, 11 bid. At £11,000 in Nottingham now. Fresh bidder in Nottingham at 11 bid. We'll take 250, Thomas. At £11,000, only bid at 11,000. I'm doing it to you deliberately now. At £11,000 bid. At 11,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure it's on. We'll give you a small bid. Another 250 if you like. At 11,250. Thank you at home. Back in Guildford. At £11,250 bid. Next bid's 11.5 if you like. And bid. At £11,500 bid now in Nottingham. No longer your bid in Guildford. 11,500 I have on the little 205 GTI, 1.9 litre. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure. Fair warning in Guildford. I'm selling away to our Nottingham bidder against you in the sale room as well, ladies and gentlemen. At £11,500 she's going to go. Sold away at 11,500. 1323. Sold away at 11,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. Move on to lot 229. It's the 2014 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 10 FQ 440 MR. This particular car is number 29 of only 40 that were manufactured. Has just 7,233 miles on the clock. Dual clutch transmissions on these. Let's have a look. October this year, the MOT, one owner from new. Produces 440 brake horsepower, this particular motor, 412 pound-foot of torque. This one is going to be an absolute tarmac eater, this one. Dealer service history, completely unmolested. Internet's in at 18, but I've got 22, 24, 26, 28 bid. At £28,000 bid with me at 28,000. On the Evo 10 FQ 440, 30,000. I've got 32 bid with me at 32,000. On the Lancer at £32,000 bid at 32,000. At 32,000, I'll take 33 if you like, Thomas. At 32,000, still on my commission book at £32,000. Against you at home at 32,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £32,000 I have. Great motor car here, number 29 of only 40. Not going to pass another of these on the way home, are you at all? At £32,000 bid on commission. Say 33 at home if you like. Currently at £32,000. Finished and done, then are we at home? Give me a shout in the sale room. 33,000. Commissions are out now at 33 bid. Provisionally selling the car. With you at home in Ceredigion in Wales. There we go. At £33,000, only at 33,000. Nearly read that out. That would have been a mistake, wouldn't it? At 33,000. Dear me. Data protection, I know, at £33,000, only been at 33,000. I don't know how that's managed to happen, actually, at 33 bid. With you at home in Wales at £33,000 against my commission. We're on outright sale. Thank you, gentlemen. You own the car in Wales. You'll be pleased to know what a machine this is for this kind of price. Can't tempt anybody else in the room. We're on outright sale. Make no mistake then. Selling away at £33,000. She's going to go. You bought that one in Wales. What an absolute machine that one is at 33,000. 6769 sold away at 33,000. Brilliant work there on the provisionals, gentlemen. Well done. Lot 230, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1997 Alfa Romeo GTV 2-litre twin spark 16 valve. And I'm going to ask Paul Cowland if it's raining outside.
Hello, Jules. Welcome to the outside, where it's quite fresh and lovely, actually. A lot of people are having some cobs and sausages and bacon rolls, and everyone's laughing and having fun. It's what the auction's all about. But we're here to talk about this. This, I think, is one of the most underrated, undervalued, soon-to-be appreciating classics you can possibly get. The 97 Alfa Romeo GTV 2-litre. So it's the little engine, so it's going to be less money. It's only done 86,000 miles, got a cracking history. Don't think the colour combination could be any better. You've got beautiful black metallic. You've got oxblood interior. Our wonderful vendors just refurbed the wheels very well and put some very nice new Maxxis tyres on. This is the epitome of a price range, usable, daily drivable classic car. You've got all this Italian style. I think these are very much at the bottom of the market, Jules. They can only go one way. And in the meantime, you get to drive this. Look at it. Just look at it. It's beautiful. But my question to you, Jules, is what's it worth?
Yeah, well, let's find out. I agree with you, Paul. These are going to be one of the next big things. We're going to be looking back on these in a few years' time going, crikey, can you remember when these were little money? Lot 230, 97 Alfa Romeo GTV 2-litre twin spark. Internet's pinging away there, showing around about 86,000 miles. Manual transmission, April. It's got a short test, but quite a bonny car, this one. Lots of money spent over the last 2 years. 8 service stamps. Last service just 4,000 miles ago at 82,000. Recently refurbed, it's got those teledial alloys there. Interest with me started you away at 4, 5, 6, 7, 800, but you've got 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 13 bid at 1,300, 1,400. Look sharp in the room if you want to come in at 14 and 1,500. Still going at £1,500 bid at 1,500. At 15 bid. On the World Wide Web at £1,500. Very little money, isn't it? 16 bid. Very pretty cars. Got the red leather interior in this one as well. 1,700 at 17 bid. At 1,800. Still going at £1,800 bid at 1,800. At 18 bid. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. In Armagh. County Armagh bidder there at £1,800 against everybody else at 18 bid. 1,900. Still going at 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 in County Armagh if you want to. I'm sure you do. What a bonny example this one is at 1,900 in the correct colour combination, of course. We all have our favourites, but this definitely looks good at 19 bid. Fill it up to 2,000 if you like at £1,900, only bid at 1,900. Shall we take a £50 note there, Thomas? See if we can help you out in County Antrim at 19 bid. 1950. Thanks very much for coming back in. Much appreciated at 1950. Fresh bidder in Dunmow in Essex. At 1950, 2 bid. Got you now, gentlemen, at £2,000. Bid in the room at 2,000. On the GTV at £2,000. Only bid at 2. 50 if you like anywhere else. Fair warning at home. I'm selling the car at £2,000 to our bidder in the room. 2,050. Thanks anyway for your bid. Nearly had that one at 2,050 bid. Dunmow Essex bidder there at £2,050. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,050. Selling away on the World Wide Web against you in the room. Sold away at 2,050. 2,511 sold away. They're going to be great cars in the future. Another update. This is how the updates work, ladies and gentlemen. I know I went through all those bikes at the start. This is how it works. Lot 211, the Bentley Continental GT from earlier in the sale, sold away at £14,250. So that's how the provisional bid system works. Don't be shy. Get your arm in the air. Get clicking away at home. We'll see what we can do for you. Try and get a sale over the line for you. Lot 231, ladies and gentlemen, 1952 Austin A40 pickup. What a rare machine this one is. Originally built in 1952. Looks like she was used abroad at some point. She's been UK registered in 1984. It does actually say on the hood there, or bonnet if you prefer. I like to call them hoods. Austin of England. So clearly an export vehicle there in 52. And of course we were geared up at that time in the country to export everything rather than sell here in the home market. So there you go. UK registered in 84. Clearly been somewhere else for 32 years of its life. Rare vehicle, looks to have been restored back to the original factory specification there or thereabouts. Interest here starts me away at, well, we've got 6,000 on the internet. Yeah, I've got 6,265 bid at £6,500 bid at 6,5. 7,000. I've got 7,2 Thomas at 7,2. 7.5 internet, 7.8, 8,200. I'm out now at £8,200 bid in the room at 8.2. Gentleman's bid in the room at 8,200. On the pickup, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,200 bid. Commission's out. You're out on the internet, 8.5, 8.8. Still out on the internet. Gentleman's bid in the room at 8,800. Fill it up at home to 9,000 or anywhere else in the room if you like. Currently at £8,800, provisionally selling the vehicle. 9 bid, thank you, on the telephone. Sounded like he was on Strictly Come Dancing there. 9! 9,002 if you like, 9.2. Come on, Len Goodman, where do you want to be next? At £9,200 bid, 9.5, 9.8. Fill it up to 10 if you like, Tim. 10 bid, 10.2. Still going at 10,200. We're on outright sale now, by the way, at £10,200. Gentleman's bid against the telephone. Next bid's 10.5. 10.5 on the internet. 10.8 back in the room at £10,800 bid. No longer your bid in Ireland, I think that was. 11,200. Thank you, sir. Still your bid at 11.2. You're out on the internet, remember. You're out at home. You're out further back in the room as well. Currently 11,200. Gentleman's bid. Have to hurry on the telephone, Tim. Just to be fair to the gentleman, we're on outright sale, remember. At £11,200. 11.5. 11.8. Still with the gentleman in the room at 11,800. Fill it up to 12 if you like, Tim. 12 bid. 200. Thank you. No hesitation. Straight back at you. £12,200 against you on the telephone. Make no mistake at all. 12.5, 12.8. Again, no hesitation, straight back. A good bid now, Tim, would be 15,000. At £12,800 bid. 13 if you like on the telephone. Currently the gentleman's bid at 12,800. You're all out further back as well. Make no mistake. 13 bid. 200. At 13,200 bid. Still with the gentleman in the room at 13.2. Against you on the telephone. Tim looks like he's spending his own money, doesn't he? He's looking really miserable now at 13,200 bid. 13.5, 13.8, straight back out again at 13,800 against you on the telephone. On the Austin A40 pickup, fill it up to 14,000, Tim. Currently at 13,800, finished and done. Shaking your head on the telephone, are we? Have to hurry, a fair warning. Just to be fair to the gentleman, I'm selling the car, 14 bid. 200, straight back again at 14,200. Finished and done, then are we on the telephone? Fair warning, have to hurry, you'll have to bid quickly on the telephone, just to be fair. 14.5, 800, at 14.8, straight back again at 14,800. I told you 15 would be a good bid, you're out. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Give you a chance now, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at £14,800, still hovering away. I'm going to sell at 14,800. Yours, sir, very well done at 14,800. Excellent work, 693. Sold away, clearly going to a good home there, the Austin A40 pickup. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen, lot 221, the Land Rover Defender 90. Sold away at £24,000. Thanks, Thomas. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 232. 232 is the 1950 Land Rover 80 Series 1. This one, Series 1 model, got the lights behind the grille. Does have slightly later, it's from 1950, but the engine's a little bit later. It's a 2-litre petrol that's fitted to her. Lots of history comes with the vehicle, has the correct date stamp, circ radiator, and the rear D-lamps as well. With the heritage certificate, was built on the 8th of February 1950. Will require some recommissioning for road use, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. The Land Rover 80 Series 1. Interest here starts you at £7,500. There's an easy start, surely. It's £7,500 on the Series 1 Land Rover. That's £7,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,500. Next bid, 7,800 if you like. Currently at 7,500. I'll take 7,800. At £7,500 bid. 7,800 in the room. Thank you. 8,000. Still with me then at £8,000 bid at 8,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000. Fair warning then on the Series 1 Land Rover at 8,000. Is that all we're going to see? At just £8,000. Finished and done then. 8,200, 8,500. Still with me at 8,500 bid at 8,500. 8,800, you're back in. I've got 9 at 9 bid. 200 if you like again in the room or on the internet. Still with me at £9,000 bid on the Series 1 Land Rover at £9,000 for nothing surely at this kind of money, ladies and gentlemen. At 9 bid. At just £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Needs some recommissioning, but nevertheless, little money for a Series 1 1950 Land Rover at 9,000. On commission then, provisionally selling. I will submit the bid at £9,000. Against you in the room and against you at home then at 9,000. 4083 there. So, sorry, 38. 4038. 4038 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, lot 233. We will move on to 233. We've got quite a few of the MGBs in the sale. Interest here on this one will start your way soon. I'll just let you know where it is. Just waiting for the internet to catch up. Thank you, Thomas. Showing round about 91,000 miles. Manual overdrive on this one. Chrome bumper. Retrimmed interior as well. Webasto style sunroof on this one. Had a new clutch just 400 miles ago. There we are. Little MGB. Interest here starts me away at 3,000. 3,200, 3,400. 3,600 at £3,600. Bid with me at 3,600. On the MGB, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,600. On commission, it's against you in the room and against you around the room. 3,800. I've got 3,900. I can take 4 from you, Thomas. Currently at £3,900 bid on commission. At £3,900 bid on the MGB, ladies and gentlemen. Good looking vehicle here. At 3,900. 4 is your bid at home. Thanks very much in Stourbridge in the West Midlands. At 4,000, you're still all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4 bid. On the World Wide Web then, at £4,000. I'll stay in £100 increments for you, ladies and gentlemen, at 4 bid. 4,100, thank you. Fresh bidder now in St Helens at £4,100. Probably viewed the car, I would say, with you being in St Helens. 4,200, still going. Castleford, West Yorkshire, another fresh bidder. Thank you at home. At 4,300. Back in St Helens at £4,300 bid at 4,300. Still provisionally selling. At £4,300. At 4,300 on the MGB. Chrome bumper. 4,400 if you like. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of you coming in and out at £4,300 bid. 4,400 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 4,300 in St Helens, Merseyside. I will submit the bid. Fair warning at home. Give me a shout in the room if you want to come in. Look sharp with your bids. 4,400. Thank you. Another fresh bidder in Cheshire. 4,500 back in St Helens at £4,500 bid now at 4,500. On the MGB GT Chrome bumper with the Webasto sunroof. In Old English white, I believe we call that particular colour, at 4,500. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed on provisionals. You're buying the car now in St. Helens. Make no mistake at all. If that'll sharpen your pencil for the underbidder, we're on sale, no longer provisional, selling away. Look sharp at home. At £4,500, she's going to go to St. Helens. Sold away at 4,500. 8084. Thanks very much indeed, Thomas. Sold away with you in St. Helens. Lot 234, ladies and gentlemen, 2005 Mercedes-Benz CLS 350. No reserve on this one whatsoever, so sharpen your pencils. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, with your bidding paddles. Showing round about 97,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one. MOT till October, one previous owner. Good service history. We've got quite a lot of older MOTs. Here we are, the big Mercedes CLS 350. No reserve, and I'm in at, let's have a look, 5, 6, 7, 8, just 900. 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid now in Mansfield. Well, what's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen? 1,100 in the room. CLS 350 petrol automatic, 1,200. 1,300. In the room again at 1,300. 14 if you like at home. I've got £1,300 bid at 1,300. Lots of old MOTs, good history with her at £1,300. At 13 bid. Our vendor has 1,400. Thank you, sir. At 1,400. Our vendor's bought an electric vehicle. That's the only reason this one's up for sale. At 14 bid in the room. Make no mistake, fresh bidder at 14, 1,500. Against you, sir. We've got the internet now at 1,500. 16 if you like. Either in the seated area or up on the 16 bid on the mezzanine at £1,600. No reserve, remember, on this one. At 16 bid. Nobody else come for it. At £1,600. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 17 bid. I've taken in the room, Thomas. Against the internet at 1,700. 18 if you like on the mezzanine. 18 bid. At £1,800 bid now at 1,800. No reserve, remember. Coming in again if you like. 19 bid. Thank you, gentlemen. At £19,000 on the sales floor. Against you on the mezzanine. 2 bid. Either of you at 2-1. We've currently got £2,000 bid in Mansfield on the World Wide Web at £2,000. 2-1. Taking the gentleman in the room again at 2,100. Just a little bit quicker. Please bid quickly at home if you want to come in. At £2,100 bid. On our sales floor. At 2,100. Against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer then. No reserve whatsoever. You're still out on the mezzanine. Give me a shout if you want to come in, or I'm selling the car at 2,100. Sold away at 2,100. 496, is it? Yep, 496. Sold away at 2,100. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to lot 235. It's the 1965 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 Coupe, and we're over to Paul Cowlenden. What a bonny colour this one is.
Mate, it's a colour change, but I think they made the right decision. I think the car was originally cream from the factory, then it went red, and then in a restoration, an older restoration. So it sat in this paint for nearly 20 years, and whoever did it did an absolutely beautiful job. I think it was an extensive and expensive restoration because we have photos, nut and bolts, including a full colour change. And we're talking 20 years ago, a £40,000 full expenditure over the owner's tenure. Now, what's interesting about this is it's been recommissioned. That's the fire alarm. That's someone leaving without paying. Don't worry, we're not catching fire. Hopefully. Are we catching fire? No, we're not. There you go. That's the fashion police come for that jacket.
Well, I can't believe you said that, but you're probably 100% accurate.
But anyway, carrying on. Apologies for that small interruption there, ladies and gentlemen. So this beautiful Jaguar, what I like about this is, so it's a very early car with the faired-in headlights. It's a brilliant colour change. A couple of tiny bits to do, but what's brilliant, although it's been in storage a long time, it has been recommissioned. So it now starts, runs, drives, stops. All the things you want to make sure are okay before you bid have all been done at a cost of £1,000. And it just now needs a little bit of servicing, bit of finishing, and I would paint the roof to make it perfect. But I think you're going to get a bit of a bargain here, Jules. But if you can, Fraser, just look at the shuts. Look at these door shuts. Anyone who's ever restored an E-Type will know, to get them to sit like that, that is absolutely fantastic. So someone spent some time and money, get the bargain of the sale. I think you'll probably buy this about 20 grand less than it would be were it absolutely perfect and finished and ready to go. But Jules, with the jacket, what's it worth?
Okay, fashion police, keep them away from me. I'll be doing a life sentence if they manage to catch me. Lot 235, Jaguar E-Type. Like Paul just said there, has been recommissioned. That cost nearly £1,000 just to get her running and driving. Previously restored, we've got that photographic evidence of previous restoration. Nice looking Jaguar E-Type here. The internet's been pinging away, and you're currently at Thomas 20, 22, 24, £26,000 bid at 26,000. At just £26,000 bid at 26. I've got 28 in the room. Thanks very much indeed in the room at 28,000. At 28, I've got another gentleman in the room at 30. At 32. At £32,000 bid now at 32 in the room. At 32,000 on the Jaguar E-Type at £32,000. 34,000. You're both out now at £34,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 34. Coming in again if you like on the Jaguar E-Type at £34,000 bid. We bidding, sir, or just 36,000? Thanks very much indeed. You're both out in the middle of the aisle there at 36,000. 38 internet at £38,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 38. Take 39 if that'll help either three of you in the room. At £38,000 bid now at 38,000. Internet bidder at £38,000. 39,000. We're on sale. Okay, thanks very much. I thought you were bidding there, Tim. At 38,000 on outright sale. 39,000, thank you. Fresh bidder entirely in the room at £39,000 bid now. Against you at home, 40,000. And we're still on sale. Still staying £1,000 increments for you, sir. 41, thanks very much indeed in the room. At £41,000 bid now on the E-Type at 41,000. Very bonny colour on this particular E-Type at 41,000. 42, back on the internet, and we're not sure where they are, but 42,000. 43 if you like, sir. Currently at £42,000 bid. On the World Wide Web at 42,000. 500 if you like. Do your small bid. 42.5, thank you. You're back in the game at 42,500. Bids up on the mezzanine there. 43,000. Still going on the internet at 43. Still take that £500 bid from you again, sir, if you fancy the car. At £43,000 bid. On the World Wide Web at 43,000. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere else in our packed sale room at 43,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 43,000. Hovering away. There's fresh bidders hovering away here at home at £43,000. You're absolutely sure at home. We're on outright sale, remember. 43.5. You're back in the game again, sir. At 43,500. Bid in the room. On the E-Type, previously restored to a very high standard, invoices and bills back to the 1980s. We've got on file, recently recommissioned as well at £43,500, finished and done. Absolutely sure. Against you at home, selling away the car to the gentleman in the room then at 43.5, 44,000. Ooh, sorry about that, sir. We nearly had the hammer down there at £44,000 bid. A new bidder, fresh bidder according to Thomas. Fresh bidder entirely at 44,000. What do you say, sir? Previously very well restored at 44,000. I'll take 250. There you go. That must tempt you on this one at 44,000. 250 if you like. Have a word with him, Stephen. At £44,000 bid on the internet against you in the room. Make no mistake whatsoever on the mezzanine. I'll take 250 anywhere else if you like. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Leaving the car behind. I'm going to sell her to our internet bidder then at £44,000. Finished and done in the room. Sold away on the internet at 44,000. Sorry about that, sir. Sold away at £44,000. 10,984. 10,904. I think somebody's having a secret cigarette just underneath the fire alarm there. That's probably what's happening, isn't it? You know, we just need to go outside if you want to have a smoke. Lot 236, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to the 1936 Austin 12.4 Ascots. This is a great car, George, isn't it? This one, in absolutely cracking condition. Did you get this one in? You did, yeah. Have you known the car for long? No, I know the history of the car. Yep. George knows the history of the car.
Well, I'm old enough to know
George says he's old enough to remember these when they were actually brand new on the road. That's what you just said. You said, I'm old enough to remember these. So there we are. There we are. You can't dig yourself out of that hole. George's school teacher had one. There we go. So Little Bonnie, 1936, Austin 12-4 Ascot. There we go. We reckon this is the nicest one we've ever seen. It is very, very bonny indeed. Believed to be the original interior on her as well. If you're not familiar with these 12-4s, they have a 1535cc four-cylinder engine, four-speed gearbox, and there is a rudimentary synchromesh in there as well. Sliding sunroof on this one. It's a really nice spec. Opening windscreen, blinds on all the windows. Has been converted to indicators, so she's more friendly in today's traffic. First owner had her for 27 years. Has been fully serviced in the past 250 miles. Restored back in 2000. Still presents like that restoration was just a couple of years old, to be honest. Cracking motor car, this one. Internet's in at 5,000. I've got 5.2, 5.5, 5.8 bid at £5,800. Bid with me at 5,800. Say 6 if you like on the World Wide Web or anywhere in the room. I'm currently at £5,800 bid. What a lovely motor car at 5,800. Against you on the World Wide Web. 6 if you like in the room. Surely where? Very, very nice. 6,000. My commissions are out at 6 bid. With you in Ireland. Thanks very much indeed for joining us. 6.2. My commissions are out, remember, ladies and gentlemen. In Dunstable in Bedfordshire at £6,200 bid. No longer your bid in Ireland. Like I said, the team here at MPC, we feel this is the best one we've ever seen. It is a cracker, George, isn't it, this one? Absolute cracker. 6.4. Has a compartment for the spare head gasket under the bonnet. That's forward thinking, isn't it, by Austin back in 1936 at £6,400 bid in Aberdeenshire. Fresh bidder. Thanks very much in Scotland for joining us as well at £6,400. Nobody come for the car in the sale room. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. What a bonny car this one is at £6,400. I'll take £100 increments if you like, Thomas, to either of those underbidders. Currently at £6,400. 6.5, thank you. In the room now at £6,500. Thanks for your patience, sir. Sorry I missed you. At £6,500 bid. In the room at 6,005. 6.6 internet. 6.7 in the room. Thank you. You're back in the game at 6,700. Bid in the room now at 6,700. Gentleman who's viewed the car, remember, 6.8 in Aberdeen. 6.9 back in the room at £6,900. Bid at 6,900. Fill it up to 7 and bid. 7.1. Thank you, sir. Still with you in the room at 7,100. On the little 12.4 Austin Ascot there at £7,100. You're out of tone. Make no mistake at all. At £7,100. Only bid at 7.1. Finished and done then, are we? At £7,100. Are we on sale, gentlemen? No, at 7,100. We're very close, though. At 7.1. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Provisionally submitting the gentleman's bid in the room. Against you at home. 7.2. 7.3. At £7,300. Bid at 7.3. Are we on sale now? At 7,003. Thanks very much indeed. On outright sale, you own the car, sir, currently at the moment, unless the internet comes back in at £7,300. Bid in the room. Fair warning at home, selling the car, no longer provisional at 7,300 in the room. Sold, you bought that one as well, sir. 825. 825. Sold away at £7,300. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, 237 is the 1978 Austin Mini 1275 GT. Another very, very bonny Mini here. Great colour combination, this one, interior and exterior. Only one previous owner, MOT till October this year, showing round about 82,000 miles. First owner had her until 2021. Can you believe that? One owner vehicle till 2021. Recently recommissioned. That cost nearly £3,000. Has the Webasto sunroof, and she's also fitted with twin tanks. The original owner fitted twin tanks to this one. Original bill of sale comes with her as well. What a really unspoiled Mini 1275 GT. Interest here on commission starts you at 6.8, 7,000, 7.2, 7.5. That's £7,500. Bid with me at 7,500. On the 1275 GT Mini at £12,500 bid. With me was one owner car until 2021 at £7,500 bid on commission there, Thomas, at 7,500. 7.8, 8,000. 8,200. I'm out now at £8,200 bid in the room against my commission interest at £8,200 bid. 1275 GT Mini here, recently recommissioned. That cost £3,000 there or thereabouts to get her up and running again. Bids with you in the sale room. Make no mistake at 8,200 against you at home. See you hovering away again at home at £8,200 bid. Next bid's 8,500 on the Mini 1275 GT, or I'll submit the gentleman's bid in the room. Make no mistake at home. Finished and done then, are we? Fair warning at home at £8,200. We're finished and done. 8.5, right at the death at home. At 8.5 in Lanarkshire, up in Scotland there, at 8,500. And we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. At £8,500 bid. No longer provisional. With you in Scotland at 8,500. Finished and done in the room then, sir. Shaking your head, and I'm selling away with you at home at £8,500. Sold away at 8,500. Thanks very much indeed in Scotland. You're going to be happy with that one. 10,846. 10,846. It's most numbers I can't get. It's my mild dyslexia. 238. It's getting a bit worse though as I'm getting old. Look, 238 1998 Volkswagen Golf V5. There we are. Definitely a modern classic. These now, aren't they, ladies and gentlemen? The Volkswagen Golf V5s. It's the 5-cylinder 2.3 litre motor on these. Automatic transmission. This one has showing round about 77,500 miles. July this year, the MOT, just one previous owner. Lots of history going all the way back to 2002, including its first MOT there as well. 19 stamps in the service book. Most recent was just in June last year. That cost £930. And the internet's in currently at 7,800. You're not even covering the last service bill at £900, but at 900. Fill it up to 1,000 if you like in the room. And everybody's hands should be in the air. 1,000. You're going to miss this in the room. 1,100. 12 bid at £1,200 bid in the room at 1,200. Against you at home at £1,200. 1,300. 1,400. Still in the room at £1,400 bid at 1,400. Against you at home. Make no mistake. 1,500. Fresh bidder. No shake. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. At 1,800 I have 1,900. On my right. Fill it up to 2,000 and bid. I'll still stay in £100 increments, sir. Thanks anyway for your bid. At £2,000, I have bid at 2,000. On the Volkswagen Golf V5 automatic at 2 bid. Now you can come in on the internet. 2-1. 2-2. Still going at £2,200 bid at 2-2. Still in the room. Just give me a shout, sir, if you change your mind. Currently at £2,200. You're out on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all. And I'm selling the car. No reserve whatsoever. At £2,200. You're finished and done. 2-3. 50 if you like, gentlemen. 2,350. Thank you. You're back in at 2,003. 2-4. Still on the internet at £2,400. 2,450. Back in the room at £2,450 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all. At 2,402.5. At £2,500 bid now, 2,550. Internet against internet bidding now at £2,550 bid. Finished and done then, are we? On the Volkswagen Golf V5, one previous owner, loads of history back to 2002. Back in at 2.6. Thanks very much indeed. Another roll of the dice there at £2,600 bid in the room. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Finished and done at home. I will sell the car. Make no mistake at £2,600 in the room and 50. On the internet again, in Chesterfield, in Derbyshire. One previous owner, loads of history back to 2002. Service last June, that cost £930. Bill on file at £2,650. What do you think, gentlemen? Worth another £50 note? At 2.7, thank you, at 2,700. Have to hurry at home. Fair warning then, selling away in the room at 2.7. Sold 496, isn't it? 496 at 2.7. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is 239. 239 is the 2007 Bentley Arnage T Mulliner this time. Second of the Arnages we've got in. This one's got a very high specification from the factory when it was brand new. 6.7 litre motor on it, automatic transmission, showing round about 95,000 miles. She's currently on an Isle of Man reg. However, she was previously registered in the UK. Very straightforward to put her back on that registration number. We can talk you through that process, ladies and gentlemen, if you're a little bit nervous about that. Very impressive service history comes with the vehicle. There's 15 stamps in the service book, collection of various invoices as well. There we are. The Arnage T. Mulliner, interest here starts you at 14.5, 15.5 bid at £15,500 bid with me at 15.5. A lot of motor car here, 16,500. 17,000, I'm out at £17,000 bid in the room at 17,000. On the mezzanine at 17 bid at £17,000 against my commission interest, against you at home as well. Like I said, 17.5 telephone. Against you, sir, at £17,500, 18 bid at £18,000, still bid in the room at 18,000. Very impressive service history with this Arnage T. Mulliner. High spec from the factory. At £18,000 I have, George. 500 again if you like on the telephone. At £18,000 bid in the room at just 18,000. Give you a chance on the internet to come in as well at 18,000. So he's trying to do his figures. All you need to tell him, George, is it's a great price. At £18,000 bid in the room at 18,000. Great spec. Very, very highly specified on this one. It's 12.5% plus VAT, so it's 15%. So that's 1,809. It's £2,700. So currently it's at 20,700 all in currently. So his next bid he'll be on 22.5 grand. If he bids again, he's in at about 22.5 all in. 250. Oh, he hasn't. Okay, if he wants to bid that, I'll take it. At £18,000, still bid in the room at 18,000. Coming in again if you like. 250, 18.25. Too slow on the telephone. At 18,250 bid. Against you, sir. At 18.25 bid. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come back in. At £18,250 in Guildford. Against you in the room. T. Mulliner here. 18.5. Great specification on this one. Very highly specified at £18,500 bid. In the room. Against you at home. Have to hurry at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Submitting the bid. Look sharp in Guildford. Great motor car here. Great specification. Finished and done then in the room at 18.5. We will try for you, sir. 400 at £18,500 provisional. Whoops. Put the wrong price there. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 240. 240 is this little Austin 7 Mini. And we're going to go over to Paul Cowland in what we euphemistically call the mini room.
Thank you, Jules. Look at this. Early Minis, I think, are by far the prettiest for loads of reasons. First of all, you get all those wonderful details. This being a 7, you get the wavy grille. It's a 61, so you're only 2 years into production. 59 is when they were launched. This is 61. But this is such a great example. Duck Egg Blue, it's had a fortune spent on it. Let's look at the things you should always check on a Mini. Seams. Look at it. Gutters. Everywhere that Minis always go, this one is utterly perfect. So it's Duck Egg Blue, which I think is one of the best colours. Fraser's going to show you the interior now, which is just perfect. Little St. Christopher on the dash to keep you safe while you're driving. And I think just the icing on the cake of what is an absolutely beautiful car with no discernible rust or even a cauliflower, Jules, that I can see anywhere. These 100+ alloys, period perfect, very, very rare. You really never see them on the Mini. It's just right, absolutely just right. I wouldn't change a thing on this. I would very much like to own this, Jules, but I think it's going to go for a lot of money. But Jules, what's it worth?
Let's find out, Paul. Really bonny little Austin 7 Mini, this one, isn't it? 2 previous owners. Has that older restoration in 1997 at a cost of £10,500. Recently recommissioned by our friends at Bridge Classic Cars as well. Sat on those period 100+ alloys with the wide arch kit. Looks really, really sharp, this Mini. And we've got a bit of 7,000 in Rolando Beach in California. Now we've got a bit of £7,500 in Coleshill, Warwickshire. Not quite as exotic as California there, is it? But at £7,500 bid now at 7,500. On the World Wide Web at 8,000. In Stourbridge now at £8,000 bid. Nothing on my commission book on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 8.5. Thank you. I've got you now. Gentleman's bid in the room at £8,500. You're out in California. You're out in Stourbridge as well. At £8,500 I have bid. 9,000. Back in Stourbridge. 9.5. Back. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 9.5. Just a little bit quicker than you on the internet at 9,500. 10 bid. At £10,000 bid at 10,000. Really sharp little Austin 7 Mini here at £10,000 bid at 10,000. What do you think, gentlemen? What about 250? Currently at £10,000 bid at 10,000. You'd be the envy of all your mates in this. Some of them won't even know what it is at 10,250 bid. Back in the room at 10.25. At £10,250 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 10.25, 10.5. Thanks anyway for your bids. Thanks for coming back in. Much appreciated. We're in Stourbridge still at 750. 10,750 bid. Like I said, really sharp looking Mini here. Very nicely restored back in 1997. That cost what you're bidding virtually, 10,590 it cost to restore it back in 1997. Recently recommissioned by Bridge Classic Cars at £10,750 bid. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,750. Fill it up to 11 if you like anywhere else. Currently with our bidder in Stourbridge at £10,750. You're absolutely sure in the room. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. I'm submitting the bid on the internet against you in the room then at 10,750, 11,000. How long did it take for them to bid in Loughborough there, Thomas? At 11 bid. Almost too long, says says our second auctioneer. I think I need to call you that now, don't I, really? At £11,000 bid in Loughborough. Finished and done. 250 if you like in Stourbridge. No longer your bid in Stourbridge at £11,000. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at £11,000. You've finished and done at home. That is provisional at £11,000. I've got that one, 10,686. That was an easy one. Thanks very much indeed at home. We'll let you know as soon as we've spoken to the owner, see if we can get a deal over the line for you. Lot 241, we will move on to 241. This is the 1952 Fiat 1900A. Believed to be one of one, the only right-hand drive example in existence, showing round about 44,000 miles, drives and presents very well indeed, lots of paperwork with her, and I've sat in this one, has a very stylish interior for the age from 1952, recently recommissioned, another one recommissioned by Bridge Classic Cars as well, there we are. You're in, Thomas, at £5,000 in County Tyrone. I've got 5.2 at £5,200 bid with me at 5,200. One of one, ladies and gentlemen, 5.5, 5.8, 6 if you like, sir. Currently at £5,800. You're out in the room. You're out in Ireland as well. At £5,800, I have bid 6,000. Commissions are out with you, sir, at £6,000 bid. In our sale room at £6,000 against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. At 6,200. Back on the internet in County Tyrone at 6,002 bid. 4 if you like, sir. Currently at £6,200 I have. I'm submitting the bid. It's provisionally on sale at £6,200. Against you in the room. Make no mistake at all at £6,200. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come back in at £6,200 bid. One of one, believed to be the only right-hand drive example in existence. No more left on the planet. This is it if you want it at £6,200 bid. 6.4, thank you, sir. You're back in at £6,400 bid in the room at 6,400. No longer your bid in Ireland at £6,400 bid in our sale room. Make no mistake, one of one at £6,400. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, everywhere else. 6.6. Back in County Tyrone. I'll take 6.7, sir. You're absolutely sure. Thanks anyway for bids. Much appreciated. At £6,600 bid. Provisionally selling the car at 6,600. Unless the owner's in and wants me to put her on outright sale. At £6,600 I have. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. It is provisional then. Submitting the bid with you in County Tyrone at 6.6. We will try for you at £6,600 provisional. 10-7-1-2. Thank you at home. Lot 242. 242 is the, Ford Zodiac this time. Mark II low line. Let's have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Manual gearbox on this one. MOT till December this year. It's a column change, 3-speed box, this one actually, on the column. £4,000 spent in the last 2 years. New front seat belts on it. Comes from our vendor, rather, is an enthusiastic member of the Zodiac Owners Club as well. No reserve whatsoever on this one. I'll give you a chance. Start your way at, you've got 1,000. You've got 1,000. I've got 1,100, 12 bid at £1,200, 13, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. 2-1's your bid, sir. I'm out. 2-2, fresh bidder. 2-3. No, at £2,300, I have bid at 2-3. 2-4, fresh bidder again. 2-5. No, at £2,500, bid at £2,500 in the room. At 2-5, 2-6 internet against you now, sir. 2,650, I'll take it, thank you. At 2,650 bid in the room at 2,650 against you at home. Make no mistake at all. 2,750 again if you like, sir. 2,750. Thanks very much indeed. On the Zodiac at 2,750 bid in our sale room against you at home. 2,8. 2,850 bid in the room at 2,850 bid. 2,9. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Sorry about that. At 2,900 I have. Bidders in Chelmsford in Essex at 2,900. Just give me a shout if you change your mind before the hammer goes down. No reserve whatsoever, Zodiac here. 2,950, fresh bidder now in Aberdeen at 2,950. 3,000, you're back in. Change your heart in the sale room at 3 bid against both those bidders on the internet at £3,000 bid. No longer your bid in Aberdeen. I've got £3,000 bid in the room. Gentleman who's viewed the car, remember. 3,050. No, at £3,050 bid, right in the middle of the room. 3-1 and 50 at 3,150 bid. At 3,150 against you online. Make no mistake. At who, sorry? 3-2. No, at £3,200 bid. You sure? At 3,250. No, thanks anyway for your bids. At 3,250 bid. You might change your mind again, sir, if I keep it open for long enough. 3-3 at 3,300. You're out, sir, I'm afraid. You're out against the pillar near the car as well. At 3,350. Still going at 3,350 bid. Finished and done then, are we? At £3,350. Please bid quickly at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. No reserve whatsoever. 3-4 at 3,400. 3,450. Thank you for bidding quickly at home. That's what I mean. We're in £50 increments. It shouldn't take much man maths to work out whether you want to bid again or not. 3-5 at £3,500 bid. 3,550. Well, that's what I mean. It's just £50 each time, isn't it? 3,550. It's not breaking the bank, each individual bid. 3-6 at £3,600 bid at 3,600. With you in Chelmsford, in Essex, at £3,600 bid. 50 again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning. You're absolutely sure in the room. Nobody wants to jump back in. 3,650. In Norwich. I said that yesterday, didn't I? It's Sale of the Century, live from our studios in Norwich. 3-7 at 3,700, 3,750. It's the sale of the week. 3,750 bid. 3-8, still going at £3,800 bid at 3,800 and 50 at 3,009 at 3,9 bid at 3,900, 4,000. Thanks, Thomas. Good work there. Creeping that increment up. We'll be here forever. Some of us have homes to get to eventually. At £4,000 bid now at 4,000. You're absolutely sure I will sell the vehicle to our bidder in Chelmsford, Essex at £4,000 on the Mark II low line. 4-1. Still going at £4,100 bid at 4-1. 4-2 at £4,200. Still with you in Chelmsford, Essex. 4-3 at £4,300 bid. You're out in Chelmsford at £4,300 bid. 4-4. Thanks very much indeed at home at £4,400 bid. 4-5. That's what I mean about bidding quickly. Brilliant work at home at 4,005. 4-6 at £4,600 bid at 4,600. Coming in again. 4-7 Still going at £4,700. Internet against internet bidding all the way. On the Zodiac Mark II low line. Are we running out of steam now at home? At 4,700 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. At 4,700. Go on, do them a £50 note at the end. Oh, 4.8. They're in at 4,800. Back in Chelmsford in Essex at £4,800 bid at 4.8. At 4,800. 50 if you like again. At 4,800. Now we've run out of steam. We'll get back to £50 notes at £4,800. Absolutely sure at home. 50 bid at 4,850. No longer your bid in Chelmsford again. Another £50 note if you like. Have a look down the back of the sofa, see if you've got any pound coins you can chip in. At 4,850 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. 4.9. At £4,900. Back with you in Chelmsford at 4,900. 50 again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm selling the car. 4,950. Fill it up to 5,000 in Chelmsford. Nice round number at £4,950. Fifth and 5 bid at £5,000. Bid again at 5,000. See, they've woken up again at £50 increments at £5,000. 50 again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 5 bid. Finished and done. On the Ford Zodiac, Mark II low line, no reserve, but I'm selling her away to our Chelmsford bidder at 5,000. Sold away, well done in Chelmsford at £5,000. 8035. We got there eventually, didn't we, on that Zodiac? Lot 243, 1974 MGB GT. Let's have a look. Nice looking one, this one, actually. On the refurbished row styles, Webasto roof again, subject to an earlier restoration. We've got the photographic evidence of that as well. I'm going to have to disappoint you, Thomas. You're in at £2,500 in Castleford. Thanks for your bidding, Castleford, but I've got 4,000, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8, 5 bid at £5,000. I'm on outright sale at £5,000 bid on the MGB at £5,000. Next bid's 5.2 if anybody else wants the car. Currently at £5,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, selling away at just £5,000. On commission, we're on outright sale then at £5,000. Sold away at £5,000. Let's have a look. That is 1004. That's picked up a bit of time. Getting that one away so cleanly on the hammer. Lot 244, ladies and gentlemen, 1967 Daimler V8 250. Satin wire wheels, ladies and gentlemen, I think they look more attractive. That's just my personal opinion. Recent invoices and bills on files. Comes to us from a deceased estate. Just 3 previous owners. Last owner had us since 2011. There we are, the Daimler V8 250. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to start me away on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at, where do you want to be? Start me at 3,000 on the Daimler V8. Start me away at £3,000. Worth that all day long and a country mile as well, of course. Start me away at 3,000 on the V8 250. 3 bid at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. Next bid's 3.2 at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. 3.2. Thank you in the room at £3,200 bid. Up on the mezzanine at 3,200. 3.5. 3.8 at £3,800 bid in the room at 3.8. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like at home. Currently at 3,800. 4 bid at 4,200. Thank you. Back in the room at 4,200. Provisionally selling the car. 4.5. Fresh bidder. 4.8. 5,000. Thank you, gentlemen. At 5 bid. 2 if you like. 5.2. 5.5. 5.8. 6,000. At £6,000 I have. We're on outright sale. I'll drop down to 100. 6.1. Do the same favor, gentlemen. 6.1 bid. We're on outright sale at 6,100. At £6,100 bid. 2 if you like, gentlemen. 6.2. No, thanks anyway for your bids. At £6,200 bid at 6,200. At 6,200 on the Daimler V8 250 at £6,200. Just give me a shout if you change your mind before the hammer comes down, or I'm selling the vehicle in the room at £6,200. Finished and done. Sold away. Yours, gentlemen. 304. Sold away at 6,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogues to lot 245. This is the 1976 Jaguar XJ 4.2 litre Paul, what do you make of this? This just screams 1970s old money to me, this does.
You know what, Jules? I think that's exactly what it is. In a non-more 70s BL colour, a bit like a harvest beige. We've got our brown vinyl roof. We've got our beautiful, really nicely patinated interior. And we believe, Jules, there's a lot of evidence to suggest this car has only covered 18,000 miles. Now, in that time, it's had some paintwork, some very nice paintwork. It's had a little bit of welding done underneath, and it's got a fresh MOT. So we're now at the point, Jules, we've got a car that looks and drives beautifully, as you say, in a non-more 70s colour, in a state of absolutely no questions. Have a look inside there, guys. Look at that. Would you like to waft along behind 4.2 litres of silky smooth power, looking like you've won the pools in 1976? I think you would. But Jules, we know it's gorgeous. We know she's ready to go. But what's it worth?
Well, let's find out. There we are, the 76 Jaguar XJ 4.2 litre automatic. Like Paul said, we believe it may be correct, this odometer reading of 18,000 there or thereabouts. Fresh MOT, even though it's exempt, that MOT runs out in December. Interest here on my commission book starts me away at 9.5, 10.5. Bid with me at £10,500, bid at 10.5. On the 4.2 litre Jaguar XJ at £10,500, bid with me. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 10.5. Fill her up to 11,000 if anybody wants her here in the room. 11 bid, 11.5, 12 if you like. 12 bid, I'm out at £12,000, bid in the room now at 12,000. On the XJ 4.2 litre at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Great period colour on her as well at 12 bid. At £12,000 only. Bid in the room. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,000. Provisionally submitting the bid. 12.5. Fresh bidder in the room. On the floor at 12,500. 13 bid. 13.5. 14,000. 500. At £14,500 bid at 14.5. I'm on outright sale. I'll take 750 if that'll drag you back in. On outright sale at £14,500 bid. At 14.5, finished and done then, absolutely sure. Kurt's having a close look at this one. Are you having a bid, Kurt? At £14,500, just wishing you could afford it. We could sort some finance out for you at £14,500, finished and done. Selling away in the room then at £14,500 against you on the mezzanine. Yours, sir, 736. What a great car you've just bought there at £14,500. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 246. 246 in your catalogues. Very pretty little 1997 Honda Civic CRX 1.6 ESI. Quite an interesting this one. It's a UK right-hand drive home market example. Normally, the ESIs did not have the electric roof. This one has got a fully operational electric roof. Bit like Thunderbirds, this one. The rear of the car, the boot comes up, grabs the Targa panel, drags it in and drops it down. Absolutely fabulous. If you've never seen these work, they really are a work of art. 21 entries in the service history booklet as well. In original specification, apart from the aftermarket alloys that have been put on her. Unmarked interior as well. Full book pack and wallets. There we are. Interesting, I'm going to have to disappoint your bidder in Torquay in Devon. I've already got 800, 900, 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. 1,100 is your bid in the room, sir, at 1,100. And can you believe it? That's the end of my commissions. 1,200, 1,300. At £1,300 bid in the room at 13, 14, 15, 16, 1,700, 1,800, 1,850, 1,900, and 50, 2,000. It's a good one, sir. I used to import these back in the 2000s. I've had a close look at this at 2,000. I don't think you'll be disappointed at all. 50 again if you like. 2,050. No, you sure? At £2,050 bid in the room at 2,050. Looks little money to your auctioneer. Just give me a shout if you want to come in. I did hear someone shout, sir, a little bit earlier on, but couldn't get you in. I do apologise. At £2,050. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. I'm selling her away. In the room at 2,000 to 1. You're out, sir. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £2,100 bid at 2,100. Against you on the World Wide Web. We couldn't get you in earlier. at £2,100. 50 again if you like, or I'm selling the car at £2,100 in the room. Sold 496, I think it is, isn't it? 496. 2,100 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 247. 247 is the 1979 Vauxhall Cavalier 1.6 GL. And we're going to go to Paul because Paul and I, we have a shared history as far as Vauxhall Cavaliers are concerned. Tell the ladies and gentlemen all about that.
We do. I don't think we've got any cameras here, so just a little bit of radio, so I'll make it quick. But why I love this particular car so much is it's a lovely, honest example from a member of the Owners Club. And it's the exact replica, Jules, of the car I went to school in, down to colour, trim level. It's the GL with the rose-style wheels, the chrome side strips, the upgraded interior, the black decor panel.
Yep.
This is, if you were a dad in the 70s, this is what you wanted. And what I love, another great vendor that, despite the fact the car doesn't need an MOT, it has one. I love these vendors that keep MOT in these non-MOT.
Even though they don't need it, I know.
Because it just says, my car is amazing. And this one went straight through, no advisories. I'll be very jealous if you own this, because as I say, my entire childhood was in the back of a Cavalier GL, identical in every regard to this one. So bid with confidence. It's a mega car, a couple of tiny imperfections, but you know, 200 or 300 quid, you can make this car almost perfect, I think.
Yeah, it is a great example, this one. But you've spent many of your childhood years in a Vauxhall Cavalier. Well, snap. My dad had a 1977 R-Reg one, metallic jade green, made in Belgium, 1.9 litre. Then he got in 1980, he got a royal blue one, 2 litre. And when I passed my test in 1984, he still had that car. So 2 days after passing my test, I was tooling around the town in a 2 litre GL Cavalier. How cool is that? Back in the day.
Mate, they're absolutely brilliant, these cars. I love it. Do bid on this one with confidence. Tiny little tear in the headline, a couple of bits of micro blistering. But you know what? A really lovely, level, honest car that you could make perfect with hardly any work.
Yeah, it's not far off this one. The 79 Vauxhall Cavalier 1.6 GL comes to us from club member ownership. A file full of history back to the 1980s as well. No advisory MOT, like Paul was telling you. There we are. Interest here on the internet starts us at 2528. I've got 3,200 at £3,200 bid with me at 3,200 on the Vauxhall Cavalier, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200 bid at just 3,200. 3.5. I've got 3.84 if you like against you in County Tyrone at £3,800 bid at 3,800. Great example here. 4 bid. I'm out now at £4,000 bid at £4,000 only in County Tyrone at 4,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Submitting the bid. It is provisionally on sale. Make no mistake, 4.2 in, where are we? In York. In York now. No longer your bid in Ireland at £4,200. I have bid. Internet against internet bidding. Give me a shout in the sale room. Still loads of people in, isn't there, Thomas, at 4,200. Great to see, of course, at £4,200 bid. With you in York, against you in Ireland. Make no mistake whatsoever. I'll take 4.3. 4.3 bid. Thanks very much indeed. Back with, fresh bidder in Kings Lynn in Norfolk at £4,300 bid at 4,300. 4.4 back in County Tyrone at 4,400. No longer your bid in York. No longer your bid in Kings Lynn. We've got our County Tyrone bidder stood on at 4.4. 4.5 now at £4,500. Back in Norfolk in Kings Lynn at £4,500 bid on the Vauxhall Cavalier 1.6 GL. Used to be on every street corner, these. No longer the case, of course, at 4,500 bid. Finished and done then, are we? At 4,500. 4.6. Still going at 4,600. Back in County Tyrone at £4,600 bid. Well, don't be so miserable. At £4,600 bid. Dear me, in County Tyrone at 4,600. No longer your bid in York. No longer your bid in Kings Lynn. Good-looking Cavalier 1.6 GL at 4,600. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure. I'm submitting the bid to our bidder in Ireland at £4,600. We will try for you in County Tyrone at 4,600. 10,712. Thomas nearly having a heart attack there. Provisional. I know. Just right at the death there. They don't know what they're doing half the time, do they? And the other half, they're not sure. Lot 248, 2007. Winding the clock forward there from the Cavalier. 2007 Jaguar XK 4.2 Coupe. Automatic transmissions showing round about 87,500 miles. MOT till January next year. Has the XKR exhaust and the rear diffuser there at the back. New battery on it. Good history file. Lots of old MOTs and invoices. 11 stamps. Main dealer and specialist. Last service just in August last year. There we are. Interest here on the XK 4.2 Coupe starts me away at 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8. You've got 4,000. I've got 4.2. Still with me at £4,200 bid at 4,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. 4.5, 4.8, 5 if you like, Thomas. Current 5 bid. I'm out now at £5,000 bid at 5,000. On the Jaguar, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. Commissions are out at 5 bid on the World Wide Web. 5.2 got you on the mezzanine at £5,200 bid at 5,200. Against you at arm at £5,200 bid. Against you on the telephone as well there, George. 5.5. 5.8. Still in the room at £5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 at home if you like, or anywhere else in our sale room. Currently at 5,008. 6 bid. 6.2. Thank you. Still going at £6,200 bid at 6,200. Against you at home at £6,200 bid. 6.5. I'm on outright sale now at 6.5. No longer provisional. Selling away on the internet at 6,500. Against you in the room at £6,500. Somewhere in the United Kingdom, when you've registered, you've forgotten to tell us where you are. Please tell us where. 6.7 on the telephone. I've got 6.7 on the telephone. 6.8. I'll take 6.9 now. 7.1. Dear me, what's happened there with the increments? 7.2. That's it. At 7,200. It's all right, mate. Don't worry. They're bid together. I know what you mean. At 7,200. You're out. What about you, sir? I've got £7,200. 7.1 bid. 7.2 if you like, if you want to come back in. Nope, shaking your head. That's £7,100. Finished and done then. Selling away on the World Wide Web against you in our sale room at £7,100. Finished and done. Sold away at 7,100. 9,447. Thank you. Is that our fire alarm again? Going off? I should know, really. Stephen?
It's actually a car alarm, Jules, I think. If we can just get someone to get the car. It's on the BMW 316, if the team can come down. Well done.
Thank you. So it's just the alarm on the BMW 316. Right, great. We know that if it goes off again. Perfect. Lot 249, ladies and gentlemen, 249. 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL350 this time. We move on to showing round about 89,800 miles, so shade under 90,000. Automatic transmission, MOT till December 25. Well-maintained example, this one. We have the original book pack, which is fully stamped up in the service history booklet. Last serviced at 88,000 miles. Less than 2,000 miles ago. Had some great options specified when it was new. There we are, the SL350. Interest here starts me away at 3.2. 3.5 bid at just £3,500. Bid with me at 3.5. Against you, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500 on the big SL350. Well serviced. Serviced less than 2,000 miles ago at 3,500. 3.8. I've got 3.9, 4 if you like at home, on commission at £3,900. Fill it up in the room if you like to 4,000, currently at 3,900. Bid with me on commission, against you at home. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,900. On the Mercedes, SL350, 4,000, thank you, at 4 bid. Gentlemen's bid in the room now, commissions are out at just £4,000. Provisionally submitting the bid, make no mistake, I'll stay in £100 increments for everybody else. At £4,000. Finished and done then, are we? Fair warning at home. 4.1 internet. Against you, sir. Got the internet bidder in Preston at 4.1. 4.2, thank you. At £4,200 bid in the room at 4.2. At 4,200. We're on our outright sale at £4,200 bid in the room. Fair warning at home. Look sharp. 2 of you hovering away or I'm selling away. 4.3. 50 if you like, sir. Seeing as we're on outright sale. 2,350. Back in the room. Against you in Preston at 2,350 bid. At 4,350. Sorry about that. That would have been good, wouldn't it? If I put the hammer down at 2,350. At £4,350. Bid in the room. Against you in Preston. Fair warning from your auctioneer. I'm selling away. 4,450 again. Thanks, sir. At 4,450 bid. Against you in Preston. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Look sharp. I'm selling away at 4,450. You bought that one, sir, at 4,450. Thanks very much indeed. Just need that paddle number. Sorry about that. Can't remember. 788. 788. Sold away at £4,450. Did we have a late bid there, Thomas? Did we? No, that's okay. That's fine. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to move on in your catalogue now. This one, lot 250, the 1975 Rover P6 3500, I've had a close look at, and I'm going to ask Paul, what do you make of this one as a project, Paul? Because I think this is going to make an absolutely fantastic P6 3500.
Do you know what, mate? I cannot disagree with that. And I wish we were filming a block of TV at the moment, because this would have been our producer's dream. For us to have gone into a barn and found something like this, absolutely complete, absolutely original, a great reference car if you're doing a restoration, because everything appears to be as it should be. The information, the tax disc, the paperwork tells us probably last on the road about 2007. So you're looking at 18 years of genuine barn dust on this one. But what I love about it is underneath all of that dust and a little bit of oxidization on the bonnet and the boot is actually an incredibly level car. P6 is such an easy car to restore anyway. It's just like giant Meccano. Everything unbolts, even the roof unbolts. But every panel is lovely. Everything that you need is there. Interesting, Jules, it's a 3500 in our description because that's what it's registered as. It's got S badging, it's got S steering wheel. There's a lot of S parts on this car. So is it an S that's just been incorrectly registered when new? Well, the experts decide that. We haven't been able to start and run this car, so please bid understanding there's recommissioning work to do, a little bit of time and money to spend. But I would be really tempted, Jules, to try and keep this as original as possible, because you can only keep them original once. And I think about 90% of this car will stay as it is and just restore with a little bit of paintwork and a lot of recommissioning. But my question to you, my friend, is, what's it worth?
What's it worth? I'm with you on this one. This may actually be an S. I've owned a couple of these a long, long time ago. All right, they were nowhere near this condition. I mean, they were worse, much, much worse. But this to me looks like it's going to make an absolutely cracking car. The interior, everything's there. There's nothing missing off this car at all, is there?
Yeah, it's really level. There's no belts on the engine, so we've not been able to start it and run it. So just bid accordingly, knowing that you might have to do a little bit of love. But I think the potential is enormous.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Yeah, loads of potential here, ladies and gentlemen. And the internet agree with us, of course. That's been pinging away while we've been talking about the car. We're currently at 2,000, 22, 24, 26 at £2,600 in Whitchurch in Shropshire at £2,600 bid at 26, 28. Thank you. Gentleman in the room agrees with us as well, Paul, at £2,800 bid. 3,200. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. 3,400 internet. 3,600 in the room. At £3,600 bid at 3,600, showing 47,000 miles. 3,800. 4,000. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. 4,200. You're out, sir. At 4,200 I have. At £4,200 bid in the room. 4,400 internet. Back in Whitchurch at 4,400. Take £100 from anybody else in the room if that'll tempt you back in. At £4,400, I genuinely think this is going to make an absolutely cracking motor car, this one, at 4,400. 4,500. Back in the room at £4,500 bid at 4,500. Against you in Whitchurch at 4,500 I have bid in the room. 4,600. In Thailand now. Chiang Mai in Thailand. 4,700 in Cheshire. Come on, Thailand, I'll deliver it. 4,800. Chiang Mai, Thailand. At £4,800. Paul. 4,900 in Truro, Cornwall. 5 if you like, sir. At 4,900. 5,000. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Back in Chiang Mai in Thailand. Chiang Mai in Thailand, Paul. At £5,000. That's where the car's currently selling.
Well, that would be fantastic. I'd like to see it restored and out there. If you were driving that in Thailand, how stylish would you look?
Oh, yeah. One of one in Thailand, surely. That would
Don't forget, mate, as well, when the P6 came out was Car of the Year as well. And the ride of those cars, they ride and drive like a 90s car. Dion back end.
Do you fancy delivering it to Thailand? Chiang Mai in Thailand.
We did do that at Christmas, didn't we? That worked very well, but
yeah, we did,
that's a bit far even for me.
Well, I'm selling away with our bidder in Chiang Mai in Thailand at £5,000 against 5-1 in the room, back in at 5,100. Clearly doesn't want the car to leave the United Kingdom. 5-2 back in Chiang Mai in Thailand. You sure, sir? Letting it slip through your fingers right to the death at £5,200. Finished and done in our sale room. I'm selling away. Last chance then at 5,200. She's going 5-3. Back in the sale room at 5,300. Against you in Chiang Mai at £5,300 bid. 5-4. Still going. You've said no 3 or 4 times, sir. I don't believe you. At 5,400. In Chiang Mai in Thailand at £5,400. Against you in the sale room. Finished and done. You sure, sir? Well, I am sorry. Selling away then at £5,400. You're all finished and done. Sold away in Chiang Mai in Thailand at 5,400. 7746. Please let us know how you get on with that in Thailand. We'd love to see the car when it gets over there, when you unload it. We'd love to see how you restore it and get it running. Absolute cracking vehicle, that one. Send us some videos of you through the streets of Thailand. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 251. 251 is the 1998 Land Rover Wolf 90 this time. Comes with the Cherish registration that's currently on her there, showing around about 69,000 kilometers, equates to around 43,000 miles. MOT May 2025, recently repatriated from Africa, 1 civilian owner here in the UK. In the original military specification. Interest here on the internet, nothing on my book there, Thomas, at all. So the internet's been taking this one. We're in at 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with on the internet at 10,000. At 10 bid. In Pusey in Wiltshire at £10,000 on the Land Rover Wolf at 10,000. Next bid's 500 if you like, anywhere in our sale room at £10,000 bid. 10.5 on the telephone. By the poll at 11,000. Sorry, sir, that I missed you. At 11,000 against your telephone, Jimmy. Right at the very back at 11,000. Against you on the internet as well. 11.5 on the telephone. 12,000 bid in the room at 12,000. Land Rover Wolf 90 here at 12 bid. What do you reckon, Jimmy? Currently at 12. 12.5 on the telephone at 12,500. 13 bid. Back in the room at 13,000. We're on outright sale now at 13,000. Gentleman's bid at the back of the room at 13,000. Give me a shout anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at 13 bid. I will, Jimmy. Thanks very much indeed. 13.25 against you, sir. Telephone bidder, 13.5. At 13,500. 750 if you like. Any more left in the tank? 13.6. 13.7. I daren't say no to you, Jimmy. At 13.7. Seeing as you've probably been in the back of a few of these, I would imagine. At 13.7, yeah. You're out. Thanks anyway. £13,700 bid. Finished and done there. Selling away in our sale room against you on the internet at 13,700. Sold. You bought that one, sir, at 13.7. 738. 738. Sold away at 13,700. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 252. 252, 1996 Mercedes-Benz S500. Low mileage example, this one showing round about 52,000 miles, automatic transmission, MOT till December this year in the original specification. Loads of invoices and bills carried out over the years. We've got £13,000 worth of bills on file. Stamp service book up to 2023. She was stored for quite a big chunk of her life at Gatwick Mercedes between 2011 to 2017, hence the low mileage. Well, that's helped the low mileage. You've got £4,000, Thomas. I've already got 4,2, 4,4. Oh, dear me. I needed to go a bit quicker there. 4,5, 4,8, 5,000. 5,2, 5,5, 5,8, 6,000. That's £6,000. Bid with me at 6,000. Oh, sorry, I've got 6,2 then. Sorry about that. 6,2 with me. 6,5. I've got 6,8. 7,000. Still with me at 7. Sorry about that. I've got 7,000. 7,5. I'm out now at £7,500 bid. Sorry to ignore you, ladies and gentlemen. I was trying to keep on the right leg. Thomas was trying to do the same thing with his commission bids as well. It's 7,500 bid in County Cork. At £7,500 bid at 7,5. With you in County Cork there. At 7,500 on the big S500 Benz at 7,500 against my commission interest, selling away, low mileage, good history. Stored at Gatwick Mercedes for quite a chunk of a life as well at £7,500, selling away to County Cork in Ireland against you in our sale room. Sold away at £7,500. Good work there, Thomas. 10, 4, 8, 2. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Lot 253, 1971. Porsche 914, ex-California car, this one. Has had quite a bit of work done. Recently, the sills were strengthened and renewed. Lots of history from its time in America as well. Converted to carbs. She's back on carburetors, this one. With the American documentation when it was imported into the UK as well. Interest here, it starts me away at 5,800, 6,000, 6,200, 6,500, 6,800 at £6,800. Bid with me at 6,800. Plenty of commissions there, ladies and gentlemen, with me at £6,800, bid at 6,800. Against you on the internet, against you in the room at £6,800, I have bid at 6,800. 7,200, still with me at £7,200 bid. Next bid, 7,500 if you like at home. Or 7,400, I'll take it, it's fine. At 7,400, I'll take. Sorry, Thomas, to mess you about. At £7,200, bid with me at 7,200. Next bid, 7,400. At 7,400, 7,400. I've got to get this right here. I've got 7,600. At £7,600 bid at 7,600. 7,800 if you like, George. 7,800. I'm out now at £7,800 bid on the telephone at 7,800. Against my commission interest, fill it up to 8,000 if you like on the World Wide Web. Ex-California Porsche 914. At £7,800 on George's telephone against my commission interest. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, it is provisional. At 7,800. 8 bid. Fresh bidder now in Hampshire. Against you, George. At £8,000 bid now at 8,000. 8-2 telephone. Thanks very much indeed. We're on the telephone again at 8,200. Against you in Hampshire at £8,200 I have with George's telephone. Make no mistake at all, at 8,200, still provisionally selling the car at 8,200. 8,400 at £8,400, bid at 8,400. How are we doing, gentlemen? At 8,400. Still no luck. 8,500, I'll take it. At 8,500, telephone bid. I've taken the telephone at 8,500 there. 8,600. Still on the internet, on the World Wide Web at 8,600. We're in Stratford-upon-Avon. Stratford-upon-Avon bidder against you, George, on the telephone at £8,600. I have bid at 8,600. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. We're on outright sale. Thank you. 8,700. Still on outright sale. We're selling the car now against you in Stratford-upon-Avon. Telephone bidder buying the car at £8,700. Finished and done then, are we? Please look sharp in Stratford-upon-Avon at £8,700. Telephone bidder then taking her home against you in Stratford-upon-Avon at £8,700. She's going to go. Sold away. You bought that one, George, at 8,700. 2011. Sold away at 8,700. Lot 254, ladies and gentlemen, 254 is the Ford Sierra XR4 injection. There we are. Does need some recommissioning here. 2.8 Cologne engine on these. 5-speed box showing a little under 50,000 miles. Runs, starts, and drives, ladies and gentlemen. Original specification interior as well. Date stamp wings and slam panel. Just to confirm the provenance of the vehicle. No reserve whatsoever. You're in £1,000, Thomas. I'm really sorry, but we've got the same problem again. Same commission in bids. 2 bids, exactly the same, ladies and gentlemen. So it's the first person that gets it, of course, but I've got to come straight in at 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000 on the XR4i. Need some recommissioning work. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On the Sierra, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3 bid. 3-2 in the room at £3,200 bid. I'm out at £3,200. Gentleman's bid. Make no mistake at all. Too slow on the internet. Taking the gentleman in the room at 3,200. 3-4 internet. 3-6 in the room. Thank you, sir. At £3,600 bid at 3-6. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere else. On the XR4i at 3,600. Against you at home. Please bid quickly. We're on outright sale. Remember, there's no reserve on this vehicle at all. 3-8. 4,000. Still in the room at £4,000 bid now at 4,000. You're still out at home. Look sharp with your bids at £4,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure at home at just £4,000 on the Sierra. 4-2. Take 3, sir, if that'll help you. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated at £4,200 bid in Castleford, West Yorkshire at 4,200. You're all out in the room. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve on this one, so I'm selling away at £4,200. Finished and done in the room. Sold away at £4,200. 10,457. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to lot 255. It's the 1980 Austin Maxi 1750L, and we're going to go over to Paul Cowland. Paul, when did you last sit in one of these?
Well, to be fair, on Wednesday, this one.
Really?
Hey, Matt, I'm going to tell you about this amazing car in a minute, but before I do that, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to the talent of Jules and his new lucky jacket. Jules, do you know we are running at 90% of cars sold today?
90%.
So a round of applause for your auctioneer, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
90%. That's
you.
high.
Thank you. It's not just down to me, though. It's down to you as well.
Well, mate, it's a team effort, and the amazing cars consigned, and also 75% of bikes gone from yesterday. So, guys, we are on fire. So thank you to everybody online, everybody in the room, and to our amazing auctioneer and our brilliant consignment teams who always get it right, including consigning this. Now, if you watch our YouTube, you will see my learned colleague, Ed, has done the best video on this car. It's very popular on our Facebook group because Ed, he's a young man, but he's actually basically a 75-year-old man from Birmingham in a young man's body, and he knows these cars backwards. The Maxi, I think, Jules, is an understood piece of genius. Front-wheel drive, hatchback, fold-down rear seats, massive family car with loads of space. They maybe weren't as cool as the other cars they sold against. See this nice lineup we've got here. But what they are as a classic car is unusual, quirky, dead usable, and actually quite nice to drive with a 1750. This one's lovely, another owner's club car, Jules. And I think you could arrive at your classic car club or event and there won't be many of them there. And in this condition, there won't be any of them there. So Jules, with your lucky jacket, Mr. 90%, as you're now known, what's this one worth?
90%. Well, if we sell this, we'll be up to 91, won't we?
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
Let's see what we can do here with the Maxi. Next door neighbour, when I was a child running around in my dad's Vauxhall Cavalier, the next door neighbour over the road had a Maxi in exactly the same colourway as this. There we go, lot 255. Again, car I used to see all the time back in the day in the 70s and 80s. Never, ever see them now. Austin Maxi 1750L in the current ownership, 14 years, in the original factory specification as well. MOT till March 2025, showing round about 54,000 miles. Internet's in at 3,200. I've got 3.5, Thomas, at £3,500 bid with me at 3,500. On the Austin Maxi at £3,500 bid at 3.5. Against you at home at to £3,500. 3.8. I've got 3.9. 4 if you like, sir. At £3,900, I have bid at 3,900. Fill it up to 4,000. Anywhere in the room. at £3,900, bid at 3,900. 4,000, thank you. I'm out now at 4 bid. At £4,000 only bid on the maxi. At 4,000, I'll stay in £100 increments for you at home. And in the sale room, remember, at £4,000 only bid. Up on the mezzanine. At £4,000. Say 100 if you like anywhere else. Just shout if I'm missing you. I've said it time and time again, but at £4,000 bid, submitting the bid. It is provisional on the Austin Maxi. Finished and done there. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Bids on the mezzanine then at 4,000. We will try for you. 400. Oh, 6. Is that 694? The light's just on it. Yes, 694. 694. 4,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, 256 has sold already, lot 256. It was the 1999 Rover Mini 40, sold away at £20,000 prior to the sale. Lot 257, move on in your catalogue to, just pop that in for us, thanks. Lot 257, 1996 Toyota Hilux, the 2.4 litre four-wheel drive in fantastic condition, this one, showing a little over 2,500 miles, MOT till December, in largely original specification, 13 stamps, count them out in the service booklet as well, in the current ownership for the last 10 years, lined load bed and cover, and does not appear, from what we can see, it does not appear to have been used commercially at all. Interest here on commission starts me away at 6.5, 7.5 bid at just £7,500 bid on the Toyota Hilux at £7,500. Next bid's 8. Fill it up. 8.5. 9 if you like, sir. At £8,500. Still bid with me at £8,500. Against you in the room. 9,000 your bid. I'm out now at £9,000 bid. Bids in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. 9.5 internet. Take 750 if that'll help you, gentlemen. 9,750, thank you. At 9,750 bid. Fill it up to 10 if you like at home. Provisionally selling the vehicle at 10,000. On the internet at 10,000 in Grimsby. At 10 bid. 250 again if you like, gentlemen. 250, thank you. At 10,250 bid. Against you in Grimsby. Make no mistake. 10.5. You're out, sir. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 10,500 bid at 10.5. Bids in Grimsby at 10,500. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in, sir. Take £100 from you. 10.6. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in. Much appreciated at 10,600. Against you in Grimsby. Make no mistake at all. Gentleman's bid in the room. Are we on sale at 10.7? Thanks anyway. Sorry about that, sir. I can see you really 10.8. Okay, thanks anyway for your bids. Can tell you really wanted this one at 10,800. 10.9 in Grimsby. Still going at £10,900. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. At 10,900. No longer provisional. Selling the vehicle. Make no mistake at home at £10,900. I've already said that. At 10,900. I was ahead of you, Dave. At £10,900. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning in the room. Fair warning to those two underbidders with you in Grimsby then, selling away the Hilux at £10,900 against you all in the room. Sold away at 10,900. 1958 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 258, the 1992 Citroen BX19 GTI, no reserve whatsoever. Check this one out, ladies and gentlemen. This one has quite a decent spec. It's got full leather seats, air conditioning, sunroof, alloys, 4 electric windows on her as well. Has 14 stamps in the service booklet, 12 of which are main dealer ones as well. Only 4 former keepers. Loads of new parts, cam belt, clutch, tyres in 23. Loads of work done in 24 as well. It's all in your catalogue description. I don't need to tell you again. Lots of interest here on commission as well. Where are we at on the internet there? At 2,250, 2.5. I've got 2,750, 3,000. Bid with me at £3,000. Bid at 3,000. Still with me at £3,000 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. You're all out online at £3,000. Bid with me at 3,000. 3,250, 3.5 with me. On the BX 1.9 GTI with the high factory specification. Looks like it was probably a dealer demo, this one. 750. I've got 4,000. I'll take 250, either with you at home or on the telephone. 4,250. Commissions are out at 4.25 bid with Tim on the telephone at £4,250. 4.5 at home at 4,500. On the worldwide web at 4,500. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. I've got 750 on the telephone, just to be fair to Tim. Please bid quickly at home. I got 4,750, 5,000. Against you on the telephone at £5,000. Bid now at 5,000. Take a small one, if that'll help them. I'll take a small one of £100. No reserve, remember. At £5,000, bid at 5,000. 5-1 internet. 5-2 internet. Nope, you're out. Thanks anyway, Tim. At 5,200. Bids with you at home, ladies and gentlemen. At 5-3. Still going at 5,300. In Wimborne, Dorset. 5-4. We'll stay in those £100 increments for you at home. At 5,400. Like I said, looks... I'm pretty sure this must have been a dealer demo with all these options on it. £5,400 bid. Very rare machine today, of course, at 5,400. MOT till January 2026. 5-5. Still going at 5,500. 5-6. Internet against internet bidding there at £5,600 bid. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,600. Fair warning to the underbidders. You'll be kicking yourself again. You're letting this one slip through your fingers. 5-7. 5-8. Still going at £5,800 bid at 5,800. 5-9. 6,000. Still going at £6,000 bid at 6,000. Still with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 6 bid. No longer your bid in Dorset at £6,000. I have bid on the BX19 GTI. No reserve whatsoever. Sat here at £6,000 against you in Dorset. So fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. I'm selling away at £6,000. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure at home. Sold away at 6,000. 10, 8, 5, 6. Sold away. Lot 259, 259. It's the 1960 Jaguar Mark 9. Let's have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Automatic transmission, showing a little under 96,000 miles. Appears to be largely original. There are some recent invoices and bills on file for the vehicle as well. Heritage certificate with it. Interest here starts me away. It is a start. We've got to start somewhere, of course. Interest here starts me away at 5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. 5-2, 5-5. 5-8 bid in the room. At £5,800, bid in the room at 5,800. Commissions are out. 6,000. 6-2. At £6,200, bid in the room at 6-2. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. Jaguar Mark 9 here at just 6,200. 6-5. 6-8. 7,000. On the mezzanine at £7,000, bid at 7,000. Up on the mezzanine at 7 bid. At £7,000, 7-2, back in our sales floor at 7,200. 7-5, back on the mezzanine. We're on outright sale, thanks Tim, at 7,500, no longer provisional. Selling away at 7,500. 7-8. No, thanks for your bids anyway, it's £7,800 bid. At 7-8, in the room. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like. Been hovering away, haven't they, Thomas? I've been noticing them coming in. At £7,800. Make no mistake at all. Selling away. Jaguar Mark 9. Gentleman's bid in the room. Against you at home. Against you on the mezzanine. You're absolutely sure. I'll take £100 bid from you if that'll help you to come back in. 7-9. On the mezzanine at 7,900. Fill it up to 8,000, sir, if you like. Mezzanine bidder at 7,009. 8,000. Thanks anyway for coming back in. Much appreciated. At £8,000. Finished and done then. Selling away. Gentleman's bid. In the room. Finished and done then at 8,000. Sold. You bought that one, sir. 482. 482. Sold away at £8,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 260. And is the year 2000 Land Rover Discovery 4-litre V8 injection GS, no less. Paul, what can you tell us about this one?
Jules, I'm in a time warp. I've gone back to the year 2000 and I'm in a Land Rover garage and I'm looking at what looks like a 6-month-old disco. I don't know what's happened to this disco. Well, nothing's happened to this disco. It's not been anywhere. It's not done anything. It's done no mileage at all. The condition is ridiculous. The specification being a GS is also ridiculous. So you get your twin sunroofs, the super sport seats, but Jules, no mileage, and it's a V8 petrol. These are a great truck anyway, in any condition. In this condition with this mileage, it's an enormous tick. But the fact it's a petrol V8, I think this is a surefire classic. This is one to put in your collection, one to use. I mean, have a look inside. It's ridiculous. Look, it is like brand new. Guaranteed today, for sale, this is the best one in the UK. It's going to be a lot of money, Jules, because it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's going to go up significantly. The market for 90s and noughties off-roaders is in rude health. And this is your chance to get on the bottom rung. But Jules, what's it worth?
Let's find out, Paul. Time warp in a disco. There we go. That's going to be quite interesting, isn't it?
I think I saw them on the John Peel stage at Glastonbury once.
Yeah, was that quite a frightening experience?
Yeah.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The year 2000 Land Rover Discovery. V8 petrol, 2 previous owners, 17 service stamps as well. Interest here starts you at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000, bid with me at 12,000. On the Land Rover Discovery, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. 12.5, 13,000. Still with me at £13,000, bid at 13,000. Very low mileage, 23,000 miles. Like new, inside and out. This particular example at £13,000, bid at 13,500 if you like on the World Wide Web or anywhere else in the room. Can't believe nobody's come for this one in this condition. Where can you find them like this? At £13,000, bid with me at 13,000. 13.5, and I'm out now at 13,500 bid on the World Wide Web. Against you in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, against my commission book as well at 13,500. In Warrington, 14,000 in Grimsby at 14 bid on the Land Rover Discovery. Is it pinging? At £14,000. 250, I'll take it, George. Thanks very much indeed. At 14.25 on the telephone. Against you in Grimsby, against you in Warrington at £14,250. Virtually, I mean, it isn't brand new, obviously, we can't say that. It's done 23,000 miles, but it must be the best on the planet, this one, unless you know differently. It's like you're buying a brand new disco for 14,250. Very little money, surely, at 14.25 bid on the telephone. Against you in Warrington at 14,250 bid. Against you in Grimsby still at 14.25 bid. Telephone bidder, make no mistake whatsoever. I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional. 14.5, and we're back in Grimsby. Thanks very much indeed in Grimsby for coming back in at 14,500. What do you say, George? 14.5 against you. That's what I mean. Never mind. Looking forward to one of George's biscuits. 15 bid at 15. It was worth waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, wasn't it? At £15,000. What film was that from? That quote. Worth waiting for. There's your trivia question. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. We're on outright sale at 15,000. There's your trivia question. Get typing away in the comments there. What film is the quote worth waiting for? What film did that come from? At £15,000, only bid at 15,000. Finished and done. Do you know, Paul?
I don't, Jules. I know you'll tell me later. But what I think at 15 grand, if you look at classic Range Rover prices and where they got to and how much they are, this seems like the bargain of the century.
That's what I mean, yeah. This is proper value for money. Against you in Grimsby. Against you in Warrington. George, it's like it's his own money at £15,000. Finished and done. Selling away on the... 15.5. Back in Grimsby. They just needed a nudge from you, Paul. That's all.
Well, I'm here to give consumer advice. If it was my money, I would buy that.
Sorry about that on the telephone. At £15,500 with you in Grimsby. Selling away then at 15,500. Sold. You bought that one in Grimsby at 15,500. 1958. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed in Grimsby. Commiserations on the telephone. See, you've still got a few biscuits left there, George. We might come to those a little bit later on in the sale. Lot 261, it's the man with the biscuits. Lot 261, 1990 Ford Fiesta XR2 injection. No, I can't eat one yet. Just if you leave them there, I'll put the hammer on them. And they need to be over there. Custard creams again. Could have brought some bourbons with you for a change. MOT till June 25. 27,000 miles, but she has been round the clock. So it has done 127,000. Uprated wheels, comes with the originals. No speaker holes in the rear panel or doors at all. Factory roof on this one as well. The XR2 injection. Interest here with it. You've got 4,000. I've got 4,200 at £4,200 bid with me at 4,200. Against you in Cheshire at £4,200 bid. On the Ford Fiesta, 4,500. 4,800, 5 if you like at home. Against you in Wolverhampton at £4,800. I have bid at 4,800. Say 5 if you like at home. Currently at £4,800 bid with me. Against you in the room and against you at home at £4,800 on the little Fiesta. XR2i, little money surely at just £4,800. Against you at home, 5,000. I'm out with you, Thomas, at £5,000 bid in Wimslow, Cheshire. No doubt viewed the car, seeing as they're just down the road. We have that extended viewing period, of course, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000 bid at 5,000. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. I will submit the bid. If that's all we're going to see, at just £5,000 on the internet against your, 5,200 right at the death there. In Wolverhampton now. No longer your bid in Wimslow at 5,200. My commission's gone though at £5,200 bid at 5,200. In Wolverhampton at £5,200. Against you in Wimslow. You're back in at £5,500 bid at 5,500. Thanks very much indeed at 5,500. Back in Wimslow at 5,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500. On the Fiesta. Finish and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at 5,500. I'll take 5,600, Thomas, if that'll help them out. Currently at £5,500 bid. On the XR2 injection at 5,500. Next bid's 5,600 if you like at home. Or in the sale room, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500. Finished and done. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then with Thomas at 5,500. We will try for you in Cheshire there. Wimslow in Cheshire at 5,500 provisional. 10, 5, 2, 6. Thank you at home. Here's another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. This is how the provisional bid system works, of course, if you're wondering at home or in the room. Lot 224, Bentley Arnage T. Sold away at £13,000. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 262. It's the 1989 Ford Escort XR3 injection cabriolet. Just 2 former keepers on this one. MOT till December 25. No advisory MOT as well. Showing a little under 97,000 miles. 10 service stamps. Count them out, ladies and gentlemen, in the service booklet. Fully operational convertible roof with the hood cover as well. Recent cosmetic refresh on the car as well. No reserve whatsoever. Internet's in at 1,500. However, I'm sorry, Thomas, you're going to be very disappointed in Nottingham. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. I've had quite a lot of commission interest. I'm in at 2,800, 3,200. At £3,200 bid with me at 3,200. 3,400 is your bid, sir. I'm out at £3,400 bid. 3,600, fresh bidder, 3,800. 4,000. 100 if you like, sir. No reserve car at £4,000 bid at 4,000. Right at the very back there at £4,000. 4,100. Oh, lovely to see you. I wondered where you were. I've got 4,100 on the mezzanine. 4,200. 4,300. At £4,300 bid at 4,300. 4,400 telephone. 4,500 on the mezzanine. Ladies bid on the mezzanine. Oh, 4,600 on the telephone. 4,700 with the lady. On the mezzanine at 4,700. Taking the ladies' bid there, Thomas, at 4,700. Against both your bidders. 4,800. 4,900. Fill it up to 5,000. 5 bid. No, I'll take 5,100 from you, sir. 5,100. At 5,200. Still on the internet at £5,200 bid at 5,200. On the XR3i Cabriolet. No reserve whatsoever. This is how to sell your XR3s. 5,300. Are you out, sir? Finished and done at 5,300. In Bristol. Oh, you can deliver it. There we are. Perfect. Just leave your Beamer in the car park. Take this one home. 5,400 now. In Nottingham at £5,400, bid at 5-4. £5,400. That would have been cool. You would have seen it 5-5, seen it passing it in Bristol. Ah, yeah, we had that car. 5-5 in the room at £5,500. Make no mistake at home, I'm selling the car. Fair warning in Bristol. Fair warning everywhere else around the globe. I'm selling away at £5,500 against you at home. Yours, sir, at 5,500. 771, thanks very much indeed in the room. Sold away at 5,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 263. 263. 1991 Mercedes-Benz 190E 2 litre. Hiya, Nick. Nice to see you again. Like I said, just like old times, isn't it? Showing round about 80,000 kilometres, 49,000 miles there or thereabouts. Automatic transmission on this one. MOT till August this year. Japanese import back in 2019. Factory original specification here on the big Mercedes-Benz. Let's have a look here. Interest on my commission book starts me away at 3.5, 3.8 for bid. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. On the Mercedes-Benz 190E 2 litre at £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, 4-2. I've got 4-5, Nick. Still with me on commission at 4,500. You're out at home, I'm afraid to say, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,500, bid at 4-5. 4-8, got you, sir. I've got 4-9. 5 if you like. 5 bid. Commissions are out at £5,000, bid in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room. 5-1, fresh bidder. No, thanks for your bids anyway. At 5,100 I have, and we're on outright sale. No longer provisional at 5,100. Bid in the room at 5,100. You're out at home. 5-2, you're back in. Bids in Sheffield at 5-2. 5-3, thank you, sir, at 5,300. Bid in our room, seated bidder there at 5,300. Against you in Sheffield. On the Mercedes 190E at £5,300 bid. Absolutely sure I'm selling the car. Make no mistake whatsoever. We're on outright sale at £5,300. 5-4. 5-5, thank you, at 5,500. Against you in the room. 5-6. 5-7. 5-8. 5-9. 6,000. You're out. Thanks anyway. Thanks for the shout. Sorry I missed you. You keep moving around. I've no idea where you are from 1 minute to the next. At £6,000, bid at 6,000. In the room at 6,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else. Fair warning at home in Sheffield as well. I'm selling away 6-1. I'll just defer to this gentleman first, if you don't mind. 6-2 if you like, sir. 6-2. 6-3. Fresh bidder. Nope, you're out. At £6,300 bid. Against you in Sheffield. Make no mistake at all. Fresh bidder in the room at £6,300. Selling away in the room. You bought that one, sir, at 6-3. Thanks very much indeed. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 758. 758. Sold away at £6,300. Very nice 190 you've just bought there in the room. Lot 264, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to the 2010 Saab 9.3. 2.8 V6 XWD Aero Carlson. What a title that is. However, we did sell one of these. Was it in our last sale, Nick? We sold one of these 2 sales ago. Yeah, we sold one of these, sold really well. Let's have a look here. One of only 96 that they manufactured back in the day, ladies and gentlemen. Automatic transmission, MOT till December this year, showing a little under 93,300 miles. 4-wheel drive, 276 brake horsepower on these. Very, very high specification. I noticed, though, our vendors freshly refurbed the alloys for it to come to the sale room. Very nice to see. Loads of money spent. Just under 3,000 recently has been spent on the vehicle. Interest here with me starts your way at 6,000. 6.2, 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. On the Aero Carlson at £7,000 bid at 7. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, we straight in at 7. Next bid, 7.2 if you like. Anywhere in the room or around the globe. At £7,000 I have bid. Submitting the bid, it is provisional. At £7,000 only. Nobody come for it in the room. Nobody for it at home either this time around. At £7,000 I have bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 7,000. Absolutely sure. Very high specification. One of only 96. 7-2. I'm out now. Bids in Liverpool, who will have viewed the car, no doubt, at £7,200 bid. At 7-2. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind in the sale room at £7,200. Next bid, 7.5 if you like. Currently with our Liverpool bidder at £7,200. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Hovering away at home there, but at £7,200. Absolutely sure. 7.5. In the room at 7,500. Against you at home. Give you a chance to think in Liverpool. Next bid, 7,800. At 7.5 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room at £7,500. Right at the front of the seated area. Against you in Liverpool. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Finished and done then. Submitting the bid. Are we on sale, gentlemen? Are we on outright sale? At £7,500. Can we sell the vehicle rather than it be provisional? At £7,500. We're on sale. Thanks very much indeed. Selling away in the room then at 7.5. Yours, sir. Very well done. Nice motor there. 827. 827. Sold away at 7,500. Great work, Dave. Well done there on the telephone. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on to lot 265. 265 is the 1999 Subaru Impreza Turbo 2-litre all-wheel drive RB5. Paul, this has your name written all over it.
Do you know what, Jules? This is why I know I'm old. I sold 3 of these when they were new.
Really?
I sold
RB5s?
Yeah, 3 RB5s. Of the 444 that they made, I was working at Beechdale Subaru, and my dealer principal's just left us. He's been in with us today. These were, when these came out, I cannot tell you how excited we were to sell these. Number one, the Richard Burns Association is very cool. It was built to commemorate him coming back to the rally team. Number two, for the first time in the UK, they built into a JDM shell, so a Japanese market shell. This was a colour you could only get on the STI in Japan. That was very exciting. They put the STI seats from Japan in, they numbered them all, they put the quick rack on. They are a phenomenal thing. They're one of, I think, the best looking special editions, and also, very interestingly, these fetch just stunning money. If you get a low mileage original one of these, they can be in the 20s. This one's had really nice paintwork, really good history. Tiny little bit of relacquering to do on the bonnet, but apart from that, Jules, it's really tidy. I would like to own this. I think it's fabulous. Great mileage, 86,000 miles, so high enough that you want to use it and not tuck it away, low enough that you've probably got another 80-odd thousand miles without any engine rebuilds or anything to do. Super, super car. As I say, probably the best looking special edition Subaru UK ever did. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, it looks $1 million, this one, but I do believe it will sell for less than $1 million.
Let's see. Yeah.
Can you remember what they were new?
I'm trying to think. So standard turbo was 21,995. I think these are about 26 grand. I think 26, 27 grand. They were quite a dear thing. I said, but they were just different shell. They had a different bulkhead on the back as well, so a little bit stiffer than a UK car. And this is nice because it hasn't got the Pro Drive pack on, so it's got the mid-level wing, which again I think is the best looking wing. So it's just, for me, Jules, best everything. And I think it could be quite price rangey because the mileage is in that perfect sweet spot.
You're right. Yeah, it's a usable car, isn't it? Rather than just put it in a cocoon and forget about it for 10 years and then unzip it and earn your profits.
That's it.
Yeah, it's a usable car. And we should be enjoying these kind of cars, of course, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they were manufactured for, of course, for us to drive. 1999 Impreza Turbo RB5 there. 14 service stamps, new clutch 1,500 miles ago. This is number 285 of only 444 made. Lots of interest here on my commission, but we're in at £6,000, aren't we, on the internet there? 6.5 on the internet. I've got 7,000. 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. I've got 8.5 in the room. I've got 8.8, 9 if you like, sir. £9,000 on the internet. I'm out now at £9,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 9. At £9,000. 9.5, still going at 9,005. 10 bid. I've got you, sir, at £10,000. We're on outright sale. Gentleman's bid in the room, 10.5. 11,000, still in the room at £11,000 bid at 11,000. On this RB5 Impreza Turbo at £11,000, at 11.5. Ooh, I know. I'll take 750. There you go. I'll do you a favour. How does that sound? 11,750. There we are. We're easy to deal with. up on the rostrum here. 11,750, 12,000. You sure? Great car. Paul, I think this gentleman needs a bit of encouragement. He desperately wants the car. He just thinks it's too much money.
Well, have a look at the RB320. That was the other special edition that Subaru UK did. That was based on the Hawkeye model and what they can fetch. They are into the 30s for the pristine cars. I think the GC8, which is this shape, is still in the ascendancy. And what's interesting is have a look at every other homologation car, whether that's Lancia Delta Integrale, Escort Cosworth.
Yeah, they've all gone bonkers.
They've all gone bonkers.
Eventually.
The only car that hasn't quite got there yet, and I stress the word yet, is the GC8 Impreza. It will get there.
Just needs time, doesn't it?
Does.
Just needs some time.
So that would be my advice. Get one now.
We've got 12,250 bid in Redondo Beach in California.
They're cool out there. They know what they're doing. And they know that this car is obviously eligible for export because it's now 26 years old. So they're clever. They know the game.
Yeah, they can import them, can't they now? 12 and a half in Gravesend, Kent. What do you reckon, sir? She worth another roll of the dice at 750. Thank you. 12,750. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 12,750. Gentleman's bid at 12,750 bid. Against you in California at £12,750. Fair warning at Tom. Have to hurry you. Just to be fair to the gentleman in the room, selling the car at 12,750. 13,100. 13,100 in the room at 13,100. Finished and done then. Fair warning at home. 13,200. Must be right, sir. Everybody wants it. We've now got a fresh bidder in Stockport. You're up against Aberdeen. You're up against Redondo Beach in California. 13,300. Back in the room at 13,300. And against you at home. And I'm selling yours, sir, at 13,300. Thanks very much indeed. 769. 769 at 13,300. Sold away. I think you'll find that's one of your better decisions in life as the years roll on. No, the wife loves it. I can tell. She can't wait. Can't wait for it to be on the driveway. But yeah, congratulations. Very well done. Nice motor there. Another one that's sold, ladies and gentlemen, lot 240 Austin 7 Mini. Sold away at £12,650. Lot 267, 267. That was a lovely Valentine's present you just got for the wife, by the way. Lot 267, 267. 2011 Subaru Impreza. Oh, sorry. Have I missed one? 266. In my excitement, I've turned over 2 pages at once. Sorry about that. Lot 266 is the 2002 Rover 45 1.6 injection XS 16 valve. No less. They knew how to add loads of letters and numbers to their specification, didn't they, Rover, back in the day? Just 42,000 miles there or thereabouts from new. Manual transmission, May this year, the MOT. Let's have a look. 5 former keepers, 9 stamps in the service booklet with the book pack and wallets. Some recent work done on it back in May 24. There's only 84 currently being used on the roads. Interest here, no reserve whatsoever. We've got 600, 700, 800. Thank you, sir. We've got you in the room at £800. Bid now at 800, 900, 1,000. I'll stay in those £100 increments. 1,100, 1,200. Back in the room at £1,200. Bid at 1,200. Gentleman's bid in the room. 1,300, 1,400. Still with the gentleman in the room at 14 bid. Against you at home. Against you further back in the room as well. At £1,300, I have bid. No reserve whatsoever. Selling the car, remember. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at 13 bid. Finished and done at home, are we? 1,400, 1,500. Thank you, sir. You're still in the game. At £1,500, bid now at 1,500. At £1,500 bid. In the room, Thomas, at 1,500. Still with the gentleman in the room. Against you in Harrogate. At £1,500. Finished and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Selling the car at £1,500. Sold, yours, sir, 687, 687, sold at 1,500. What a nice little motor you've just bought there. Not a bad car at all. Lot 267. I was trying to sell this one earlier, wasn't I? We finally got to it. 267, 2011 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Type UK. All-wheel drive one here, the Impreza WRX, showing round about 118,000 miles. Just one former keeper. 13 main dealer service stamps in the service booklet as well. Was driven to the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, the Impreza. Interest here. Starts me at 5.52, just 5,500 bid at £5,500 bid with me at 5.5. Against you in the room and against you around the globe at 5,500 I have bid. Next bid's 5.8 if you like at £5,500. Bid with me at 5,500. No interest from you in the room. Nobody coming in around the globe either at £5,500 on the Impreza. Finish and done then, are we? At 5,500. 6,000. Thanks, Jimmy, at £6,000 bid. I've got 6.2, 6.5 if you like. At £6,200 bid at 6,200. Against you on the telephone, 6.5. At £6,500 bid at 6.5. On the telephone with Jimmy at 6,500. Commission's out now at £6,500 bid. At 6.5. Telephone bidder with Jimmy. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,500. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, in the room. Last chance around the globe at £6,500. Finished and done then, are we? On the telephone with Jimmy. 6.8 internet now. My commission's out, Jimmy. You've got the internet to beat. 7,000. Back on the telephone at 7,000 bid. No longer your bid in Cumbria. At £7,000 bid now at 7,000. Gentleman waving away there in the middle of the sale room. At £7,000 only. It's all right. I didn't take your bid. At £7,000 only bid at 7,000. On the telephone at 7 bid. I'll take 100 if you like there. We're getting close to the reserve. At £7,000 bid at 7,000. Against you in Cumbria. Against you in the room as well at just £7,000. On the telephone with Jimmy. Finished and done then, are we? At just 7,000. Last chance then. Last roll of the dice at home at 7,000. We'll try for you, Jimmy. It's provisional. Just need the number, Jimmy, if you don't mind. 2027. Thank you. 2027. Provisional at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 268, 1991 Land Rover Defender 90. It's a 2.5 litre, this one. Lots of mechanical upgrades with this. It's got a 2005 TD5 engine with a remap to 200 brake horsepower. AP Racing brake upgrade. Certainly looks the part, doesn't she, in black? Quite an aggressive stance on this. Sat on those twisted 18-inch wheels. Stainless steel exhaust as well. Uprated shocks and springs. Interest here on the Defender. You've got 6,000, Thomas. I've got 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10. Sorry about that, Jim. I'm taking now at 10.5. I've got 10,000 on commission. Sorry about that. Loads of them. Absolutely loads of them. Good looking vehicle here. Lots of modifications. Quite a bespoke spec. I don't think you're going to see anything quite like this if you park up anywhere in the UK at £10,000. Or I'll take 250 if that'll help you. 10,250, thank you. We're on outright sale. It's against my commission at £10,250 bid. In the room with the gentleman in the room. Make no mistake at all. On the Defender 90, and I'm selling away at 10,250. Sold. You bought that one at 10,250. 626. Thanks very much indeed. I don't think you'll go far wrong with that one. It's quite a sharp-looking vehicle, that, to be fair. Lots of work. I bet there's 10 grand been spent on it. Easy. Easy peasy. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 269. 1968 Morris Mini Cooper Mark II. There we are. Restoration project, of course. Has been a UK right-hand drive home market example from new with the heritage certificate. We've got the V5 registration document, previous MOT certificates as well, and a collection of invoices. There we go. Little Mini Cooper. No reserve whatsoever. You're in at £1,000 in Otley, West Yorkshire. I've got 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 bid with me, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. At 1,900, fresh bidder, 2,000 with me. 2,122 with me. Sorry, Thomas. 2,324 with me. No. 2,526 with me. Sorry about that. 2,6 with me. Still on commission. At 2,6 with me. 2,7, 2,8, 2,9, 3,000, 3,2. With you, I'm with you now. At £3,200 bid at 3.2. I've got it now. 3,200. Sorry to be slow. Such an old auctioneer compared with you at £3,200. I've only just got used to mobile telephones, let alone all this internet stuff. At £3,200 bid. With you on the World Wide Web at 3,200. Finish and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling away on the Mini Cooper Mark II. No reserve whatsoever. Selling away at 3,200 on the internet. Sold away at 3,200. 10,855. Thanks very much indeed at home. Sold away at £3,200. Lot 270, ladies and gentlemen. 270 is the 2013 Jaguar XFR 5-litre and Whisper It. I'm quite interested in this one myself, so we're going to go outside into the rain with Paul Cowland.
Thank you, Jules. I'm out here earning my money. You'll be pleased to know, all you people watching at home, particularly our lovely friends in California.
I just want to see
here I am out in the rain, showcasing these amazing cars for you. I don't mind coming out in the rain because look what I've got. I've got possibly the holy grail of Jaguars. Is it an Ian Callum design car? The Genius? Yes, it is. Is it an XFR supercharged 5-litre? Yes, it is. Is it in the best color? Yes, it is. Has it come from Japan, so it's never seen road salt? Yes, it has. Has it got a full Japanese service history, which is the thing you never get with import cars? Yes, it does. So, Jules, what we've got here is one of the finest Jaguar saloons from, I think, the height of their powers, with the best engine in the best color, with the best interior, with the best history. It is just ticking every single box for me. Do not be put off by the fact it's an import, folks. To my mind, it's much better. Don't forget, the car was still made in Castle Bromwich, just went out to Japan, lived a salt-free life, and then came home again. So in every way, to me, it's better. It's not going to be a lot of money. What it is stupidly fast, and I think stupidly cool. But Jules, what's it worth?
Stupidly fast, supercharged V8, 500 brake horsepower. Dear me. Full Jap service history, like Paul told you. They're built here in the factory in the UK. It's gone to Japan. They don't salt the roads. So if you have look underneath this XFR, it's like it's brand new virtually. Full Jap service history and the Sharken history, which is their equivalent of the MOT test. That's all in the history file. I've had a close look at this car and the history file myself. I used to import cars from Japan. It's got an absolutely immaculate service history from its time in Japan. Sat on these 20-inch alloys as well, absolutely fully loaded. Showing round about 86,000 miles, November 2025, the MOT. Really interested in this one myself. We've got £5,500 bid in Exeter. I've got 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. Ooh, 7 bid, and I'll take 7.2 as the next bid. That's £7,000 bid with me at 7,000, 7.2, 7.5. Still with me at £7,500 bid at 7.5. Coming in again if you like. It's 7.8, and I'm out. I'm not buying it, Paul, after all.
It's a shame because it's beautiful.
I know.
Absolutely beautiful. It's so fast. I cannot even...
I know. I would have loved to have had a go in it. I mean, it's just another bonkers car.
It is. It's supercar fast. And you
can
take...
supercar fast. 500 brake horsepower. Supercharged V8. Sound fantastic. Crackling away there on the exhaust. We've got £8,000, so I'm definitely not buying it now. That's 2 bids over. 8.2. At £8,200 bid at 8.2 in Skelmersdale, Lancashire at £8,200, 8.5 in Watford in Hertfordshire at £8,500 bid at 8,500. You will not be disappointed with this, I can assure you. £8,800. I wanted this one myself at £8,800 bid. Immaculate service history from its time in Japan. 9,000 underneath, clean as a whistle. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Not rotten like all our cars are, after they've been through winter after winter with all that grit and all that salt. At 9 bid. Next bid's 9,200. In your auctioneer's honest opinion, this is for very little money. You're going to be over the moon when you get your hands on this one. 9.2 at £9,200 bid at 9.2. Next bid's, shall we skim it down a little bit, just to be fair? Next bid's 9.3. I'll bring it down to £100 increments for you. 9,200, 9.3. Thanks very much indeed. With you in Skelmersdale again at £9,300. Got the red and black leather interior on it as well at £9,300 bid. At 9.3 in Skelmersdale. Coming in, and if you like, for another £100 note at 9,300. I'll be absolutely jealous of you in Skelmersdale, I can tell you, at 9.3, 9.4. Still going at £9,400 bid at 9.4. Proper performance machine here. I really wish I'd been buying this for a nine. You know when you get yourself all worked up and you think, yeah, I'm having that. At 9,400 in Skelmersdale still. At 9,500, still going in Watford, Hertfordshire at £9,500. At 9,500. Against you in Skelmersdale at £9,500. Must be worth another £100 bid. What a great car. At 9,500 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Bids in Watford. Thank you. You've come back in. I've got 9.6 on the internet. I can take you now, sir, at 9.7. 9.7 bid in the room. That's how to make an entrance right at the death at 9,700. At £9,700 bid in the room. You're out in Skelmersdale. You're out in Hertfordshire as well at £9,700. Finished and done. Selling the car. 9.8. 9.9, sir, if you like. 9.9 bid. Thanks very much indeed. Still against you in Skelmersdale. Fill it up to 10,000. 10 bid. I'll still stay in hundreds for you, gentlemen. At £10,000 on the World Wide Web in Skelmersdale. Against you in the room. Make no mistake at all. You're absolutely sure. Can we value them to the nearest £100? 100. At £10,100 bid at 10.1. Back in our sale room at £10,100 bid. 10.2 if you like in Skelmersdale. I'm selling the car to the gentleman in the room who's come and viewed it. No doubt you have in Skelmersdale as well. You're very close. 10.2 internet. At £10,200 bid. What do you think, gentlemen? At £10,200. 10.3. Thanks very much indeed. At £10,300 bid. Back in the room at 10,300. You're out in Skelmersdale. Japanese import, remember. Great running gear on this one at £10,300. Bid in the room. Against you at home. Finished and done. Then are you? Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. Selling the car to the gentleman in the room. Yours, sir, at £10,300. And I would definitely like a go in that one if you don't mind. Just need the paddle number. 832. 832. Yeah, you bought a cracker there. Absolute cracker. Well done. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 271, 1971, Fiat 500, a Bath evocation, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Showing 139 miles. Damien, is that since restoration? 139 miles. Tim, showing 139 miles. Is that since restoration, since it was modded? New Speedo fitted at 139 miles, so I'm not sure of the actual mileage. Fitted with an upgraded 650cc engine from a Fiat 500. Total, that cost £2,900, ladies and gentlemen, to upgrade the engine. Refurbished Chromadora alloys, which look absolutely fabulous, don't they, on these little 500s. New tyres, full-back sunroof as well. There we are, the Abarth evocation. Interest here starts you at 5,000, 5,2, 5,5, 5,8, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000 on commission. 6,2 is your bid, sir. My commissions are out. Bids with you in the room at £6,200 bid. 6,5, 6,8, 7,000. No, at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. I'm on outright sale. I'll take 100 if that'll help you to come back in. Selling the vehicle. Thanks anyway for your bids at £7,000 bid. Right at the very back of the room at 7,000. £100 anywhere else if you like, or I'm selling the car. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £7,000 with the gentleman at the back at £7,000, and I'm selling. Sold away at £7,000. Forgot your number from earlier. Sorry. It's a different one. 304. Sold away at £7,000. 304. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 272 in your catalogues. 272 is the 1966 Porsche 912, showing in the middle of the room there. Round about 37,000 miles on the clock there or thereabouts in standard factory specification. Looks to have been imported from Belgium back in 1973. From what we can see in the history file. Comes to us from long-term ownership. Our vendors had the car since 2007. So that's 18 years. Some period extras, honour as well. There we are, the Porsche 912. You're going to need to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on my book. Where do you want to be with this one? We've been trying to start her at £30,000 on the World Wide Web. Start me at 25. On the Porsche 912, start me away at £25,000. On the 912, ladies and gentlemen, at just 25,000 and bid in the room. I've got £25,000 bid in the room at 25. Is that who you'd noticed? At £25,000. Was that who you saw? Yeah, at £25,000 bid. I can spot the odd one. At £25,000 bid at 25,000. Not got your eagle eyes though. 26,000 on the World Wide Web at 26,000. 27 in the room. Still going at £27,000 bid in the room at 27,000. Against you on the World Wide Web. Against you on our sales floor as well. Up on the mezzanine at £27,000 bid. 28,000 on the internet at £28,000. In Portugal at 28,000. Portuguese bidder there at 28,000, 29,000. Back in our sale room at £29,000. Fill it up to 30 in Portugal if you like. At £29,000, only bid at 29. Against you in Portugal, fair warning from your auctioneer, 30,000. Portuguese bidder still at £30,000, bid at 30. In Portugal at 30,000, 31. I've got you, sir. Don't worry. No need to panic. At £31,000 bid. Thought you were going to jump over the mezzanine guardrail there at £31,000. At 31,000. In the room, against you in Portugal at £31,000 bid. Fair warning everywhere else in the room. Fair warning around the globe. Leaving it behind in Portugal. You're absolutely sure at 31,000, 32,000. Back in Portugal at £32,000 bid at 32. You're out in the room at £32,000. Back in at 33,000. At 33 bid. Back in the room at £33,000. Against you in Portugal. I'll take 500 if that'll help you in Portugal at £33,000. Bid in the room. At 33,000, say 500 if you like in Portugal. Thank you. At £33,500 bid in Portugal then. Oh, new bidder in Taunton, Somerset at 33.5. No longer your bid in Portugal. Look sharp if you want to come in. At £33,500 bid. 34,000. Back in the room at £34,000 bid at 34. Against you in Taunton. Against you in Portugal. Gentleman's bid in the room who's viewed the car, remember, at £34,000 bid. 500 if you like anywhere else around the globe. Doesn't matter where you live. We'll take your bid at £34,000 in the sale room. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at £34,000. It's provisional. We will try for you at 34,400. Provisional. There we go, Thomas. Give you that one. 273, ladies and gentlemen, is your next lot in the catalogue. We're on to the 2002 Toyota Land Cruiser, Colorado, 3-litre GX diesel. Showing around about 204,000 miles, but of course, that's a mere walk in the park for one of these 3-litre Toyota diesel engines. Manual transmission, December this year, the MOT, just one owner from new. In the original specification, it is a 7-seater with the original bill of sale as well, I noticed. Spent the majority of its life in France. Has had some recent chassis work on it. Spare wheel and tow bar. There we are. Great working machine here. The internet's been pinging away. I did have £500 bid. The internet's in at £1,500, £1,750, £2,000 in Bradford. At £2,000 bid now at £2,000. Two I'm going to take. Next bid's 2.4 if you like. At £2,200 bid in the room. At 2.2, 2.4, 2.6. Back in the room at 2,600 bid at 2.6, 2.8, 3,000. Thank you. With a gentleman in the room at 3,000. 3.2, 3.3 if you like, sir. No reserve, remember. 3.3. Thank you. Real workhorse. This one at 3,300. 3.4. No, thanks anyway for your bids at 3,400. 3.5, still going in Chesterfield. No longer your bid in Dorset. 3.6, back in Wimborne in Dorset at 3,600 bid. Against you in the sale room at 3,700. Still going. Fresh bidder in Blackpool. Thanks very much indeed in Blackpool at 3.7. At £3,700. 3.8 in Wimborne, Dorset at £3,800. Only bid at 3,800. Against you in Blackpool at £3,800. Like I said, what a workhorse this will be. Land Cruiser Colorado, 39. Still going at 3,900 in Blackpool. At 3,900, bid, fill it up to 4,000 if you like. 4 bid. In Ireland at 4,000. Sorry, George. 4,000. Look sharp, George, before the internet jumps in. 4-1, telephone. You're out in Ireland at £4,100, bid at 4-1. At 4,100. Original specification, Toyota Land Cruiser Colorado, 3-litre GX diesel. 4-2. Back in Ireland, I presume. Yep, in Ennis, County Clare in Ireland. At £4,200. Against you, George. 4-3. There's only one biscuit left. How are we going to share that? At 4,300, I can't believe that. At 4,300. Dear me. At £4,300 bid. 4-4 back in Ireland at £4,400 bid at 4,400. Against you on the telephone at £4,400 bid. You're out. Thanks anyway, George. The mileage is 204,000, but remember, it's a 3-litre Toyota diesel. 204,000. At 4,400 in County Clare, Ireland. At 4,400. Anyway, you're out. Thanks anyway. At £4,400. Selling away to you in County Clare in Ireland. Sold away at 4,400. Thanks very much indeed. 4666. Thank you in Ireland. Lot 274, ladies and gentlemen. It's 1973 Volkswagen Type 2 delivery van. Let's have a look here. Showing round about 76,000 miles. Appears to have been a UK supplied right-hand drive example from new. Clean and tidy the van. Bay window Type 2 delivery van here. Has benefited from a recent restoration. Not too sure when, but clearly has had some restoration work done on her. Interest here on commission starts me away. I can't mess about here. I had some strong commissions. I'm in at 6.8, 7,000, 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 8,200, 8.5. At £8,500 bid with me at 8,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500. Hovering away at home there. Bay window, Type 2 delivery van at £8,500 bid with me at 8,500. Oh dear me, I might get on the wrong leg here. 9,000, 9.5. I've got 9.5, Thomas. Still with me at 9.5. Against you in Manchester at £9,500 bid at 9.5. 10. I've got 10.5. Next bid's 10.8. I've got £10,500 bid with me at 10.5. Next bid's 10.8 if you want to come in. Are we there? At 10.5. Just so that I'm on the right leg. Yeah, that's okay. 10.8. 11,000. Still with me at 11,000 bid at 11. Still with me, against you in Manchester at £11,000. 11.2, I'm out now at £11,200 bid. Sorry about that with those 2s and 3s. At 11,200 bid. With you in Manchester, against all my commission interest, 11,200. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. At 11,000, it's because I was trying to be kind to my commission bidder, that's why. At £11,200, finished and done then, selling away with you in Manchester, 11.2, sold away at £11,200. 10,771. Sold away. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 267, Subaru Impreza WRX STI, sold away at £8,000. There we go. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, 275 in your catalogues. Is the 1967, I'm only chuckling because I know I'm going to go to Paul Cowland in a moment, 1967 Austin A35 Hot Rod. Paul, what do you make of this little Hot Wheels van?
Isn't this absolutely brilliant? I've said many times before, what got me into cars as a kid is my dad used to have Custom Car and Street Machine magazine, literally from before I was born. So I used to literally pick those magazines up and read them as a baby. And that sort of shaped what I was into. That's why I love hot rods, street rods, pro street, all of that. This is brilliant. This was first done in the late 80s, and it was actually featured in Street Machine in 1988, this car, with a Rover V8. What have we got? It started with an A35 van. It's now got a fiberglass flip front, so it's kind of very drag racery pro street, and pro street was where they did a very wide, very fat rear tyre on what was quite a standard looking body line. So a few things stand out for me. One is the quality of the work that's been done, particularly the roof chop and the flip front. That blower is just hilarious. I buy it just for that. But the other thing is, Jules, you might be looking at this thinking, well, what use is that? I'll never get in that. But the roof chop's been really cleverly done and the seat's been really well sat. So I'm 6'4", and if you look, if I get in here, look how much room's in there. Look, I could drive that. I can get my legs under the wheel. I can fit in. I've still got 2 inches above my head. So if you are tall and you're bidding on this, don't worry, you will fit in and you will make silly noises. The thing we've taken off for health and safety, there's a full set of wheelie bars to go out the back as well. So if you want an absolutely nonsensical, ridiculous car that makes the best noise of all the cars on sale today and looks funny, there she is. But Jules, what's it worth?
Paul, how did you manage to get into that? I tried to get into it last night when I was viewing it with Damien. You remember Damien? And I'm a Pilates instructor. I couldn't get in.
Well, I'm obviously more flexible than you.
Well, clearly.
Yeah. Obviously, you need to come to my Pilates class.
Well, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? I can't wait for that. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm more croissant than CrossFit, I tell you that.
Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 275, 1967 Austin A35 Hot Rod. There we are. Huge amount of money spent. Well known in hot rodding circles as well. Great specification car. Currently on the internet, we're in at 6,000. 6,250 was that? 6.5 at £6,000 bid. In Dungannon, County Tyrone at £6,500, only bid at 6,500. That'll scare the children in County Tyrone for sure when you take this one down the street at £6,500, only bid at 6,500. Next bid, 6,750 if you like anywhere else around the globe at £6,500. What a machine here at 6,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,500. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. What a bonkers vehicle this is at £6,500, bid at 6,500. Hovering away at home at 6,500. Dear me. 6,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,500 bid. Finished and done. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at 6,500 on the little Hot Wheels A35 Hot Rod at £6,500. You finished and done. You're sure at home. That is provisional at £6,500. We'll see what we can do. 10,752. Was that 12? Sorry. 10,712. Thank you. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 276, the 1950 Ford V8 Pilot Hot Rod. Again, here we are. Another well-known example from the 1970s. Great specification on this one. Very reluctant sale. It's only with us due to the ill health, unfortunately, of the vendor who's owned the car for quite a while. There we are, the V8 Pilot Hot Rod. Interest here on this one starts me away at 4,800, 5,000, 5. Go on, I'll say 5,250. 5,250 bid. At £5,250 bid with me at 5,250. Next bid's 5.5 if you like at 5,250 bid. On the Ford V8 Pilot Hot Rod. Again, this will sound fantastic when you put your foot down on this one at 5,250. Finished and done already, are we? On the Hot Rod at £5,250. You're all out in the room. You're out around the globe as well on the internet at £5,250. Made in commission interest with me. Finished and done then at 5,250. That one is provisional at 5,250, 4092. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we'll move on to lot 277. It's the 1975 Rover P6 3500. Second one of these we've got in the sale, which is a restoration project. Does appear to be virtually there or thereabouts. Appears to be complete, no reserve whatsoever. Automatic gearbox, internet's in at 400, 500 bid. At £500 bid with me at 500. At 500 bid. At £500. 600. Telephone at £600 bid at 600. 800. At £800 bid at 800. Could do with £1,000 bid if you like, George. 9 bid at £900 bid at 900. 1,000. At £1,000 bid now at 1,000. On the World Wide Web at £1,000, only bid at £1,000. 1,100. That still works though, Thomas. At £1,100, bid at 1,100. 1,200. On the World Wide Web. Exeter Devon bidder there at £1,200 against the telephone at 1,200 bid. Great colour here at £1,200. At 12 bid, you're out on the telephone. Thanks very much indeed. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. On the World Wide Web at £1,200. Finished and done then, are we? At just £1,200, 1,300 in the room. At £1,300, bid at 1,300 now. 1,400, thanks very much indeed. Still on the World Wide Web at £1,400. On the Rover, P6, 3,500, no reserve whatsoever at £1,400. Finished and done then, are we? Selling away on the internet at £1,400 against you all in the room now at 1,400. Sold away at £1,400. 10,106. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 278 is the 1975 Toyota Land Cruiser FJ45 pickup. This one has been re-engined. Comes to us from South Africa. It was re-engined over there with a 5.7 litre Chevy V8. Imported into the UK back in 2023. FJ45 pickup. There we are. Where do you want to be on this one? I do have a commission bid, but it was just an absolute throwaway one. Where do you want to be on this one? Nothing on my book. You need to start me away on this. Start me away at 10,000. On the Land Cruiser. Start me away at £10,000. Must be worth that, surely. Start me at 10. Thank you. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. In the room at £10,000 bid. Against you all. Two of you hovering away at home at £10,000. V8 Chevy. Toyota Land Cruiser pickup here. 10.5. In California, 11,000 in Worksop. Against you in California at £11,000. I have bid at 11,000. 5.7, 11.5. Back in Redondo Beach in California. We're rooting for you in Redondo Beach. That's the fourth car you've been bidding on. You haven't been able to buy one yet. At £11,500 bid with the Chevy V8 engine. 12,000. In Nottinghamshire again. In Worksop at 12,000. No longer your bid in California. You're back in though by the looks of it at 12,500. At £12,500. Never mind you, Brew. We need to concentrate on the person, our bidder in Redondo Beach. Dear me, too busy having a brew. Typical of the British, isn't it? If you're watching in America, we're more concerned about a cup of tea. £12,500. There's only one biscuit, and I'm having that. I can't possibly share one custard cream. That's impossible. At 12,500, 13,000. Still going in Nottinghamshire at 13,000. Against you in Redondo Beach. You're back in. Thank you. At 13,500 bid. At 13,500. While we're all drinking tea up here on the rostrum. At £13,500 bid. 14,000. Back in Nottinghamshire at 14 bid. Coming in again if you like. This is just a fantastic pick. I can see this cruising down the California beaches at 14,500. Back in California at £14,500 bid at 14.5. Against you in Worksop in Nottinghamshire. Make no mistake at all. Provisionally submitting the bid then with our bidder in California at £14,500. Fair warning everywhere else it's provisional. We will try for you in California at 14,500. That is provisionally sold. 10,334. As you probably noticed in California, the way that works, our provisional bids team will have a word with the owner of the vehicle. We'll see if we can get that deal across the line for you. So we'll be in touch very, very soon. Thanks very much indeed for your bids and joining in the fun here in the UK. Lot 279, 1971 Ford Cortina 1300L. Here we are showing round about 24,400 miles. Manual transmission on this one. June this year, the MOT. Just 3 former keepers in the current ownership since 2013. So that's 12 years our vendor's had the car. Has had a new Weber carb fitted. Always a bit of a niggly problem in period. I can remember that when I was buying and selling cars in the 1980s. These were always having trouble with the carbs. And the fuel pump's been done as well. Has had some sympathetic restoration in the early 90s. Original spec interior as well. There we are. Interest here starts me away at 4,000. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. On the Ford Cortina, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4 bid. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. 4,2, 4,5. 4,8, 5,000. Still with me at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. You're both out. 5,2 is your bid, sir, at £5,200 bid. I'm out now. Commissions are out at £5,200 bid in the room. On the Ford Cortina, the Mark III Cortina, 4,5,4. On the internet now in Runcorn, 5,6 in Derby, 5,8, still going at £5,800, bid at 5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 at home if you like. Bids in the room, remember, with someone who's viewed the car, 6,000 in Runcorn. Definitely viewed the car if they're in Runcorn, haven't they? They'd be daft not to, really, at £6,000 only bid. On the World Wide Web at 6,000, submitting the bid at £6,000. On the Ford Cortina, make no mistake, you're out in the room. 6,2, thank you. In Derby, back in Derby, against you in Runcorn at 6,200. At 6,2, I'll take another £100 bid if you like, Thomas. See if we can get you back in Runcorn, see if we can tempt you. At £6,200 bid. Absolutely sure. Next bid, 6,3 if you like. Anybody in the room? 6,3, thank you. Back in Runcorn, thanks very much indeed for coming back in at 6,400 in Derby. At £6,400 bid at 6,4. Provisionally selling the car at £6,400. On the Ford Cortina, 6,5. Back in Runcorn at £6,500 bid at 6,500. 6,6. Back in Derby at £6,600 bid. Where are we, gentlemen? Are we anywhere near now? At £6,600. Is the owner in? Can we put her on sale? We're getting very close. At £6,600 bid. On the Ford Cortina at 6,600. Bids in Derby, against you in Runcorn. Still hovering away in Runcorn, we can see, but at £6,600 bid. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Can we tempt you again in Runcorn? We're on outright sale. At £6,600 bid. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. Had the nod from the owner. 6,7. Back in Runcorn. You own the car in Runcorn. We're selling her at £6,700 against you in Derbyshire. Back in Derbyshire at 6,8. Still on sale at £6,800 bid at 6,8. That always works, Tim. As soon as we put them on sale, we get another couple of bids. At £6,800 bid in Derby. Against you in Runcorn. Make no mistake whatsoever. I'm selling the car at £6,800. I'll take 50, Thomas. At 6,850 against you in Runcorn. You're absolutely sure at home. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. Selling the car at 6,800. Sold away to our Derby bidder at £6,800. 6051. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 280 in your catalogue. Oh, and we're going to have to go outside again to Paul Cowland in a moment. Lot 280 is a 1989 Renault 5 GT Turbo. Paul, what do you make of these? Are these a pretty viable project here? We've got two pretty complete cars, haven't we?
You know what, Jules? I said you buy one, you get two free. I said you buy one, you get two free. This has got to be the ultimate package deal today. Renault 5 GT Turbo, we know, has now got into that hot hatch area where they're very, very expensive. A nice car now can be somewhere between 25 and 30 grand at the top of the market. So to buy a parts project's a very good idea. But you know that when you buy one, you're always missing the odd bit and you've got things to do. This, we think, is the best of the three cars. So you're buying all three. This lot is for three cars. This is quite complete and actually quite original and straight and honest. It's got some RS lookalike vents, so you might want to take those off. But don't worry, because you've got not only a spare bonnet, you've got two spare cars. So this one, again, we're treating them all as barn finds, all as non-runners. Kind of work on the fact that you're expecting the worst and hoping for the best. Bid on them in that way and you won't go wrong. This tungsten car is also remarkably complete. It's got an engine. You're going to need to go through recommission and make the best car of these. I think you could probably restore these two. And this one at the back is just a pure parts car. Doesn't even have an engine. But you know, when you need those clips and bits of trims and uprights and stuff that you have to restore, that's always so hard to find on cars like this. But I reckon you can make two very nice cars out of the three and one spectacular car very, very easily. So Jules, this trio of French awesomeness, what's it worth?
Yeah, let's find out. I think this is a decent project, actually, to get your teeth into. Renault 5 GT Turbos, like Paul's just been showing you, there's two cars there that are quite potentially restorable. We've got A14 DPF and we've got F832NRJ. The mileages on those two respective cars is 112,000 and 102,000. Main car is very complete, lots of paperwork with it as well. That's the metallic blue one that you can see there just on the video screen and see at home. Interest here, we've got the internet's been pinging away, currently at 2,750. I've got 3,000. With me at £3,000, bid on commission at 3,000. No reserve whatsoever here on the Renault 5 Turbos. 3,250, 3.5. Still with me, Thomas, at £3,500, bid at 3.5. 3,750, 4,000. Still on commission with me at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. 4,250, 4.5. Still with me at £4,500, bid at 4.5. 4,750, 5,000. You're still out at home, still on my commission book. 5,250, £5,500 bid, still on my commission book. You're still out at home at £5,500 bid at 5,500. 750 is that, Thomas. 5,750. You'll be pleased to know at home, all my commission bids are out now at 5,750 in Flintshire, £6,000 in Loughborough, fresh bidder at £6,000 bid now at 6,000. Against my commission interest, against you in Flintshire as well, 6,250. Leicestershire, fresh bidder in Leicestershire. Loughborough, 6,500 at £6,500 bid at 6,500. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. At 6,750. Thanks very much indeed. Got you now at 6,750 bids. 7,000. 250. Still going on the internet at 7,250. 7.5. At £7,500 in Loughborough. 7,750. Just shout, gentlemen, if you want to come in. It's 8,000. Still going at 8,000. 250. In Barrow-in-Furness. Fresh bidder now in Cumbria. 8.5. Back in Loughborough. Must be right, this package here. Everybody wants these. 8,750. Like I said, this is something to get your teeth into. At £8,750 bid at 8,750. 9,000. 250. £9,250 bid at 9,250. Still going at £9,250 in Barrow-in-Furness at 9,250. If we get to 9.5, we'll click it down to £100 increments at 9,250 bid. 9.5. Next bid's 9.6. At 9,500. 9.6. Still going at 9.6. Can't be fairer to you at home, can I? We're in £100 increments now at 9,600 bid. At 9.6. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,600. Bids in Barrow-in-Furness. 9.7. Hereford. Fresh bidder in Hereford. 9.8 in Barrow-in-Furness again. At £9,800. 9.9 in Hereford. At 9,900 bid. Fill it up to 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, at home if you like. At 9.9. 10 bid. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Still going at 10.1. At 10,100 bid. 10.2. Back in Barrow-in-Furness at 10,200. 10.3. 10.4. Bid quickly at home. At £10,400 bid at 10.4 in Barrow-in-Furness. Make no mistake whatsoever, I'm selling away the three cars. 10.5, 10.6, still going at £10,600. Please bid quickly at home if you want to come in. 10.7, 10.8, still in Barrow-in-Furness at 10,800 bid. 10.9, 11,000, still in Barrow-in-Furness. 11.1. 11.2. That's what I mean about bid quickly. We're just in £100 increments for you. 11.3, 11.4, 11.5. At 11,500 in Hereford. 11.6. Back in Barrow-in-Furness. Thanks very much indeed. 11.7, 11.8. At 11,009. 12 bid if you like. Currently 11,900. 12 bid. Back in Barrow-in-Furness at 12,000. Finished and done then, have we? Have we reached the point of no return at £12,000 in Barrow-in-Furness? Finished and done. No longer your bid in Hereford. 12.1, you're back in. 12.2, back in Barrow-in-Furness at £12,200 bid. 12.3. 12.4, still going at 12,500 bid. At 12.5. 12.6, back in Barrow-in-Furness at 12,600 bid. At 12.6, you're absolutely sure now in Hereford, leaving the cars behind. Slipping through your fingers, I'm selling them away. Fair warning, one last time. One last roll of the dice. In Hereford at 12.7. 12.8. Back in Barrow in Furnace at £12,800. Bid at 12.8. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning in Hereford. I'm selling away to our Barrow in Furnace bidder at 12,009. Right at the death. Please bid quickly. I don't want to miss you. 13,000. Back in Barrow in Furnace at £13,000 bid. Finished and done. Fair warning in Hereford. I'm selling away to our Barrow in Furnace bidder at 13,000. Sold away. Very well done in Barrow in Furnace. Good work there. Commiserations in Hereford. I am very sorry about that, but they can only go to one top bidder, unless you wanted to split the cars between you. Never thought about that, did I? But sold away to Barrow in Furnace at 13,000. 10,886. Sold away at 13,000. Great projects there. Lot 281. 281 is the 1977 MGB Roadster. Let's have a look here, ladies and gentlemen, showing a little under 82,000 miles from new. Manual transmission. November this year, the MOT was driven over 100 miles to the sale room as well, which is always nice to see. Nothing on my book, but the internet's in so far at 4,000. In Bridgenorth, in Shropshire at £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. Rubber bumper. MGB Roadster at £4,000, bid now at 4,000. 200 is your next bid, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £4,000 bid on the World Wide Web with Thomas. Maiden bids 4-2. Thank you, sir. I've got you at £4,200 bid in the sale room at £4,200 bid. Next bid's 4-4 if you like at home. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake. I'm submitting the bid. You see how those provisional bids work? This is currently provisional. Not selling outright, but at £4,200. Finished and done then. On the MGB Roadster bids right here in the sale room. Against you at home, it's provisional at 4-2. We're on sale at 4,200. You're currently buying us, sir. That's a bit of a bonus, isn't it? At £4,200. Selling away in the sale room. Sold away. That's yours, sir. 785. Thanks very much indeed. 785. Sold away at 4,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, 282 is the 2006 Porsche Cayman S. Right, do need to tell you, if you're bidding at home or bidding away here in the sale room, unfortunately, during the viewing, the button that's inside the car to release the bonnet, unfortunately, that's been pushed in towards the plastic surround. So, unfortunately, it's come loose during the viewing, so it's going to need to be fished out from there so that you can open the bonnet. It was opening fine before, but somebody's just overexerted themselves there, unfortunately. So just to bear that in mind. Showing round about 79,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one. July this year, the MOT. Loads of receipts with her. Just 1,000 miles since she was last serviced as well. The Cayman S. Nothing that on my book whatsoever you're going to need to start me away. Where do you want to be on this one? Is she worth 5,000 to get me started, to get me up and running? On the Porsche Cayman S. Start me away at £5,000. Harmless start to Porsche ownership, that surely. Start me at 4 then. 4 bid at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Up on the mezzanine at £4,000, only bid at 4. It's a start, ladies and gentlemen. See where we finish at £4,000 only. On the Porsche Cayman at just £4,000. At 4 bid at £4,000. Coming in again. I can't believe there's nobody else for this one anywhere around the globe. Next bid's 4-2. Porsche Cayman S, 79,000. 4-2. At £4,200 bid at 4,200. In the room at £4,200 bid. Against you at home. Next bid's 4.5. At £4,200 bid. At 4,200. 4-5 internet now. You're both out, gentlemen. At £4,500 bid at 4,500. At 4-5. Next bid's 4.8 if you want to come in at 4,005. And I will submit the bid, whatever it is on this one. I'm going to submit it at £4,500 bid in Dartford, in Kent. 4.8 at £4,800 bid at 4,800. 5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800. Very, very little money. Porsche Cayman S from 2006, 5 bid at £5,000 bid now on the World Wide Web at 5,000. Against you in the room at £5,000 only bid. In Dartford, Kent at 5,000. Finished and done. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. 5-2. Right at the death. at £5,200 bid. Against you in Dartford, we'll take I'll take 5-4 as the next bid there, Thomas. Currently at £5,200 bid in the room at 5-2. Coming in again if you like. 5-4. Thanks very much indeed at home. You're back in the game at £5,400 bid. In Dartford, Kent at 5,400. Fair warning, 5-6. Got you. £5,600 bid now at 5,600. Back in the room at £5,600. I seem to be blind in that corner. Yeah, with the light. There's that fluorescence. I don't like looking at the fluorescence actually up there. At 5,008. At 5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like, sir. Currently at 5,800. 6 bid. Thank you. Back in the sale room at £6,000 bid. On the Porsche Cayman S at £6,000. Like I said, I'm going to submit the high bid at £6,000. Against you in Kent. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning in Kent. At £6,000 bids in the room. We will try for you, sir, at 6,000. It's provisional. Just need that number again. I can't remember from last time. I'm sorry. 823. Thank you. 823. Provisional at 6,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 283. 283 is the 1989 Toyota Land Cruiser 2 2.5 TD VX. Showing round about 166,000 miles. She's been a UK right-hand drive supplied example from new. Manual transmission, October this year, the MOT. Lots of invoices with her as well. There we are. Interest here starts me away at 6.5, 6.8 bid at just £6,800 bid with me at 6.8. Next bid 7,000 if you like. Currently at £6,800 bid with me at 6,800. Fill it up to 7,000 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,800. Finish and done against you in the room. Fair warning then from your auctioneer at just 6,800, 7,000. I've got on the internet at 7,000. Internet bidder at £7,000. At 7 bid in Grimsby, Lincolnshire at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Against you at 7.2 in the room at £7,200 bid in the room at 7.2. Against you in Grimsby. Bids in the room, no longer your bid in Grimsby. Look sharp if you want to come in at £7,200. I've got bid in the room at 7.2. Yep, 7.4 is fine as the next bid. I've currently got £7,200. Next bid 7.4 if you like in Grimsby. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. At £7,200, provision at 7.4, just in time. At £7,400 in Grimsby. At 74. Oh, fresh bidder in County Clare in Ireland. At 7,400. 7.6 back in the sale room. At £7,600 bid at 7,600. At £7,600. Against you in County Clare. Against you in Grimsby as well. At 7,600 I have. Finished and done. It is provisional. Submitting the bid against you in Ireland then at 7.6. Provisional at £7,600. 376. Okay. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot is lot 284. 284 is the 2011 Mercedes-Benz SL350. Showing round about 90,000 miles, automatic transmission, MOT till October this year. Facelift version this, the SL350. High spec, of course, when these were brand new. Nothing on my book whatsoever on this one. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? We've got £5,000 bid on the World Wide Web. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. On the Mercedes SL 350 at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. And I will submit the bid. Make no mistake at all. That is provisionally selling at £5,000 bid. 5.5 in Wirral now. At 5,000. Oh, sorry, in Cheshire. Beg your pardon. At £5,500 bid at 5.5. 6,000. Thanks, Jimmy. On the telephone at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Against you on the Wirral. Against you in Cheshire as well. At £6,000, I have bid at 6,000. 6,250. 6.5. Internet against internet. Multiple internet bidders now. High Peak in Derbyshire at 6,500. Give me a shout in the room if you want to come in. At 6,005 I have. Next bid 750 if you like on the telephone. 6,750. Thanks very much indeed, Jimmy. At 6,750 bid. Against you in High Peak in Derbyshire. At £6,750 I've got bid on the telephone. On the Mercedes SL 350, facelift version, round about 90,000 miles showing at £6,750 bid. Make no mistake at all, fill it up to 7 if you like at home at £6,750 bid. Absolutely sure at home at £6,750. See you hovering away. 7 bid. At £7,000 bid at 7,000. What do you say, Jimmy? Where do you want to be? At £7,000. 7,250. Thanks very much indeed, Jimmy. At 7,250 bid. Still on the telephone. Jimmy's telephone bidder at 7,250. You're still all out in the room. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed, Tim. Selling the vehicle. Make no mistake at all. If that sharpens your pencil at home, at £7,250. Finished and done. Selling away. Telephone bidder then at 7,250. Sold. Yours, Jimmy, at 7,250. Sold away. Just need that number. BP 10758. Thanks very much. BP 10758. Thanks very much indeed there, Jimmy, on the telephone. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 285. 285 is the 1989 Maserati Carif. I hope I pronounced that right. Paul Cowland's going to tell me if I have or not.
Jules, this is, I think, one of the stars of the show. I like the Super Sport, but I think actually, as cool as the Super Sport was, if it was my money today and I was going to take something home, I think I'd take this, because imagine if a Ferrari is too common for you, you buy a Maserati Ghibli. If a Ghibli is too common for you, you get a Carif. Now, the Carif, if Fraser runs around the back, show the lovely people at home, it's this really cool notchback coupe. Now, you're probably thinking, I've never seen one of those. I'm not surprised. They only made 200 globally. They only made, of that 200, 25 right-hand drive for the UK. So this is one of 25, Jules. We talk about once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. This is genuinely it. As fast as a Ferrari 328, if not faster, rarer than just about anything on the planet, including cars like the Bugatti Veyron. It's beautiful. It's very, very 80s inside. Genuinely quick. It's been part of 3 notable collections, some 38,000 miles with an astonishing history, and it is in beautiful condition with a fresh MOT. I love it. It's just so different, so different. And it's really hard at this kind of price point to buy something that no one else has got. But I think you'd buy this today, I don't know, 15, 16, 17, maybe 18 grand. And I guarantee when you rock up at that car show, no one else has got one. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, a bit of a unicorn these are, aren't they, really, to be quite honest there, Paul? And they're like Marmites as well. You either love them or hate them, this particular 80s design. Let's have a look here. Like Paul said to you, just 38,000 miles. Great history file with her as well. Loads of paperwork with the car. MOT till January. Oh, actually, it says January 25. So it looks like the test has just gone, ladies and gentlemen. Just out of MOT by the looks of it. Manual gearbox, UK, a right-hand drive car from new. There we are with the Cherish plate as well, I notice. Interest here with me starts your way at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bid at £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. Next bid's 15.5, Thomas. Okay, 15,000. Just to be fair to my commission bidder, at £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. On my commission book at 15,000. Next bid's 15.5 if you like, anywhere around the globe at £15,000 bid. On my commission book, make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling the car at £15,000. 15.5 on the internet. And where was that? In Alfreton, Derbyshire. I've got 16,000. Still with me on commission at £16,000 bid at 16,000. Selling the car, remember, ladies and gentlemen, still on commission. Against you in Derbyshire at £16,000 bid. With me. Very, very rare machine. Was it one of 200, Paul?
One of 25 UK cars. 25
UK cars, 200 worldwide.
And imagine how many are left. So I think this is your chance. I've never seen one outside of a show. I saw one at London Concourse about 10 years ago. It's the second one I've seen in my life.
I've never auctioned one. First time ever in the flesh. So at £16,000, I'll take 250 from you if you like in Derbyshire. Currently at £16,000 on my commission book. Make no mistake whatsoever at home, ladies and gentlemen. Yes or no, you'll have to look sharp with your bids, or I'm hammering her away to my commission bidder. 250. Thanks very much indeed at home. Oh, in County Cork in Ireland, fresh bidder entirely. Slip through your fingers in Derbyshire, there you go. They know a good car in County Cork, clearly. At £16,250 bid. Against you in Derbyshire, against my commission, which is out now. Bids with you in County Cork. Finished and done then. Selling away at 16,500. Right on the hammer. Right on the hammer there. Back in Derbyshire. Alfreton in Derbyshire at 16,500. No longer your bid in County Cork. At 16,500 bid. One of 25 UK cars. Only 200 manufactured from new. At £16,500. You're absolutely sure in Ireland we can't tempt you. Looks like we can after all. 16,750. Back in County Cork there, in Ireland at 16,750. Fill it up to 17,000 in Derbyshire if you like. Or we're selling away one of 25 UK cars. One of 200 worldwide. Finished and done. Going to the Emerald Isle then. Against you in Derbyshire at 16,750. And I'm selling... Sold away, you bought that one in Ireland at 16,750. Thank you. 9377, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 286286. Project for you here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a little bit bored on an evening currently at the moment, nights just getting a little bit shorter, aren't they? But 1985 Ford Escort, 1.6i Cabrio. Showing round about 30,000 miles. You'll have to make of that what you will with the condition of the current car. Manual transmission, offered in the original specification. Restoration project, no reserve. You've got £500, 600. I've got 700. At £700, bid with me. 800 your bid, sir. My commissions are out. Bid with the gentleman in the room. It is your bid, sir. I won't take you twice. Won't take you twice. Like I said, we don't play this game up here. 900. 1,000 if you like. 1,000, bid in the room at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. At 1,000 bid, 1,100, 1,200, thank you. Still in the room at £1,200, bid at 1,200. Against you at home, make no mistake, on the restoration project, 1,300, 1,400. Back in the room, you're out at home at £1,400 I have. Gentleman's bid, 1,500, fresh bidder, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 bid. In the seated area. No longer your bid standing. At £1,800 I have. You're out at home as well on the World Wide Web. At £1,800 I have. 1,900. 2,000. Thank you, sir. Still going at £2,000 bid. You're out, gentlemen, I'm afraid to say it. £2,000. Finished and done, and I'm selling the car. Make no mistake, no reserves. Selling away in the room then at 2,000. Sold. You bought that one, sir, at 2,000. 833. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 2,000. Let us know how you get on with that one, though. We're always interested to see the restorations when they're done. Thanks very much indeed. Lot 241, ladies and gentlemen, one of one, the Fiat 1900A with that fabulous interior, sold away for £7,000. Lot 287, ladies and gentlemen, 287 is the 1976 DRK three-wheeler. There we are, showing round about 10,000 miles, manual transmission on this one. Based, obviously, on the Morgan three-wheel concept there, the DRK three-wheeler from 1976. And there's our very own Tim, isn't it, driving this one? Wind in his hair, if he had any hair left. Oh, he's not listening, though, unfortunately. That's a shame. Lot 287, 287. Interest here on commission. In fact, there's nothing on my commission book on this one, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 6,000 on the three-wheeler. Start me away at £6,000 if you like. On the DRK three-wheeler. 5 for a start then, ladies and gentlemen. Surely where? Start me away at £5,000. Must be worth that for a start at 5,000. Bid at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. At just £5,000 bid. In the sale room then at 5,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else around the globe or anywhere else in the sale room at £5,000. I have bid at 5,000. Absolutely sure. Hovering away. Gentleman there hovering away. I can say, gentlemen, because I can see his internet, I can see his email address, so I would be very surprised if that was a lady with that email address, but you never know. At £5,000, bid in the room at 5,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at just £5,000. Really sorry, sir, I can't submit that bid. We're too far away. Please have a word with the provisionals team. Too far away from our vendor's fixed reserve. at £5,000. Thanks. Thanks, Thomas. Another update for you, 261, the Ford Fiesta XR2. Also sold away at £5,750. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, we're going to move on to lot 288. It's the 1972 MGB Roadster. Automatic. Never come across these at all. Automatic gearbox on this one. The MGB Roadster presents very well, though. Showing round about 76,000 miles. It may possibly be a new hood, but it's definitely a very recent hood that's on the vehicle as well. Interest here on commission starts your way at, let's have a look, just £3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On the automatic MGB at 3 bid. 3-2. I've got 3-4. I'll stay on them properly for you at 3-4. At £3,400, bid with me at 3,400. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400, 3-6. 3-8, still with me at £3,800, bid at 3,800. Coming in again if you like at home. Automatic MGB Roadster, quite a rare thing here, 76,000 miles. Like I said, very recent hood on a possibly new at £3,800, bid with me at 3,800. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take 3.9 if that'll help you. 3.9 bid, commissions are out at 3,900 now. On the World Wide Web at Bishop Stortford in Hertfordshire at 3,900. 4 bid. We'll stay in those £100 increments there, Thomas. At £4,000 in Runcorn, Cheshire. Clearly viewed the car at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000. On the MGB Roadster, automatic at 4,000. 4-1. Fresh bidder at £4,100. Bid in the room at 4,100. Against you both online at 4,100. I have 4-2. Still going at 4,200. We're on outright sale. Thanks, gentlemen. We're selling the car at 4,200 to Bishop Stortford. 4-3. Runcorn bidder. Against you in Bishop Stortford. Cars on sale, remember. No longer provisional. We're going to sell her at £4,300 bid. With you in Runcorn. Just round the corner from us at £4,300. Finished and done. Absolutely sure in Bishop Stortford. You're back in. Oh, fresh bidder in Birmingham. Then Bishop Stortford at 4.5. At £4,500 bid. You're out in Birmingham, out in Runcorn. I'm selling the car, remember. Make no mistakes, so look sharp with your bids at home. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer, 4-6. Back in Runcorn at £4,600. No longer your bid in Birmingham. No longer your bid in Bishop Stortford. I'm selling the car. Fair warning. Last time then, look sharp with those bids at 4,600. She's going. Sold away at 4,600. 4,353. Sold away. Lot 289 in your catalogues. 1972. Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. Complete with the hard top. Spent most of its life in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. This particular one was imported in the UK in 2019. Like I said, with the hard top as well. Interest here on commission. I've got quite a few of them, Thomas, so I'm in no messing about at 5,000. 5.5. 6,000. 6,500 bid. At £6,500 bid with me at 6.5. And I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. Bid with me at £6,500 on the Mercedes 350 SL at £6,500. Finished and done then, are we? At 6,500. We're on sale, remember. 6,800 I'll take. Thanks very much indeed, Thomas. I've got 7,000. Still with me at 7 bid. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. On the Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. Ex-New Zealand car with the hard top at £7,000 bid. Next bid 7.2 if you like at home. Currently selling the car. Make no mistake whatsoever at 7,000. Bid with me. Against you at home. Fair warning then. A lot of motor car here for just £7,000. She's going to go. Sold away on commission at £7,000. 3,052. Sold at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 290. 290 is the 1979 Austin Mini Clubman, and it's over to Paul Cowland in our mini room.
Thank you, Jules. Some amazing stuff in the mini room today. A lot of notable motor cars. But this has really caught my eye. I would like to own this. Lots of reasons. I love a Clubman. I think pageant blue is the coolest colour on a Mini. It's the colour of my mum's. She had a Clubman. She had a 1275 GT, and I thought that was fast. But this one, Jules, something is not quite right. If we open up the bonnet, that is not the engine my mum had in hers. You might notice that is a Rover twin cam 1795 with bike throttle bodies on. Someone has spent a lot of money and effort on this car. If you look inside as well, let me open the door for Fraser, make life easy for him. Come and have a look at this. We've got harnesses, cage. Look at that. All built in. It's got an MSA logbook all the way through, so you can go and do sprints and hill climbs if you like. It's a good shell, Jules. It's got a few little rust blebs and bits and pieces. It won't stop you having any fun on track where you will waste a lot of very expensive stuff. And can we just also, notable mention, who knew that dolly sprint wheels would look so perfect on a Mini? Whoever did that, absolute work of genius. So I think it could be very cost effective for what's in it and the amount of work that's gone into it. I think it will be astonishingly fast on the track. And also it's fully road legal. So go and spank some supercars on the B roads. So have fun. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, well, we'll find out, but I agree with you. Absolutely genius move, putting these Dolly Sprint alloys on it. It looks fantastic on this with the Clubman front, definitely. Anyway, here we go. Austin Mini Clubman, modified fast road hill climb Mini. It's got the MSA pass for sprints and hill climbs all the way through to 2027. Let's have a look. You've got £3,000, Thomas. I've got 323538 at £3,800. Bid with me at 3,800. At £3,800 bid, 4,200. Still with me at £4,200 bid at 4,2. At 4,200 bid, 4,4. I'll take it. I've got 4,6. At £4,600 bid at 4,6. 4,8. 4,9. 5 if you like at home. At £4,800 I have. 5 bid at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. With you at home in Wimborne at £5,000. Dorset bidder there at £5,000 against my commission interest. On the modified Mini Clubman with the MSA pass at 5,000 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. I'll take 100 anywhere if you like around the globe or anywhere in the room at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. Finish and done then, Howie. You're absolutely sure at 5 bid. Loads of money spent on this one. Rover twin cam engine in it at £5,000. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. You're hovering away still at home. Little money from your auctioneer's point of view at 5,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. We're on sale. Thanks very much indeed, Tim. Selling the car. Make no mistake. If that sharpens your pencil anywhere else at 5 bid. Finished and done then. She's going to go at just £5,000. Sold. You bought that one at home at 5,000 bid. 3, 2, 6, 7. Sold away at 5,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 291. It's a Mini Mark II shell this time. These were manufactured between 67 to 69. In your notes, in your catalogue description, it does say the shell has mounts for an opening rear windows and a hole for the remote change gearbox as well. That suggests to us it was either a Mini 1000 or a Cooper shell. There we are. With the shell, where are you, Thomas? You're at 400, 500. I've got 600. At £600, bid with me at 600. On the Mini shell. At £600, only bid at 600. At 6 bid, 700, 800. Still on commission. You're out at home. At £800, I have 900, 1,000. Still on my commission book at £1,000. You're still out at home. 1,100. In Ashford in Kent, 1,200 on commission. 1,300 in the room. 1,400 on commission. 1,500 in the room, 1,600 on commission. 17's your bid, sir. Commissions are out at £1,700 bid in the room now. At 1,700. I can take you in Ashford again now. 1,800. 1,900. Still in the room at 1,900. Fill it up in Ashford if you like to 2,000. Currently, I've got £1,900 bid in the room. At 1,900. 2 bid. I'll still stay in 100, sir. At 2,000. 100. At £2,100 bid in the room at 2001. Against you in Ashford. Make no mistake whatsoever. I'm selling away the Mini shell at 2,200. I'll take 50, sir. 2,250. Read your mind, you see it. 2,250 in the room at 2,250 bid. Against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. I'm selling away at 2,000. Look sharp at home at 2,250. Yours, sir. You bought that one at 2,250. Just need your paddle number, please. 624. Thanks very much indeed. Well done, gentlemen. Again, let us know how you get on with that. We're always interested here at MPC to see these projects get through to the end. So yeah, send us some information on that. Love to see it. Lot 292 is the 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL 350. There we are. 4 former keepers on the SL. Automatic transmission, August this year. No advisory MOT, I noticed. August MOT this year. Option with the panoramic folding roof, 9 stamps in the service book as well, has the full book pack with her. You've got £3,800 there on the internet in Preston. I've got 4,000 bid on commission at £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, 4-2 is your bid, Thomas. My commissions are out at £4,200 bid now at 4,200 in Cheshire, 4-4 in Lancashire, at £4,400 bid now at 4-4. On the Mercedes SL 350 with the panoramic roof at 4,600, still going at 4,600. In Henley-on-Thames now at 4,600 bid, at 4,600. Finished and done then, are we? At just 4,600, 4,800. In Hamilton, in Scotland, at £4,800 bid. No longer your bid in Henley-on-Thames. It looks like you're back in, though, at 5,000. Thanks very much indeed. We're on outright sale now, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000 bid at 5,000. 5-2. At £5,200 bid. Internet against internet bidding there at 5-4. Back in Henley-on-Thames. Thanks very much indeed in Henley at £5,400 bid. 4 former keepers, 89,000 miles, there or thereabouts. No advisory MOT till August with the book pack. 9 stamps in the service book at 5,400. Thomas has reduced your increment, 5-5. In Scotland at 5,500. 5-6 back in Henley-on-Thames. At £5,600 bid at 5,600. Against you in Scotland, please look sharp with your bids. We're in £100 increments here on the big Mercedes SL at £5,600. Finished and done, selling away to our bidder in Henley-on-Thames, 5-7, right on the hammer. Don't leave it to the last second. Once the hammer's down, I'm not reopening the lot at 5,700. Against you in Henley-on-Thames, you back in, thank you, at £5,800 bid. Finished and done. Fair warning at home in Scotland. I'm selling the car at £5,800 to Henley. Sold away at 5,800. 10,391. Sold away at 5,800. Lot 293, ladies and gentlemen, 2002 Alfa Romeo. Thanks, Thomas. 156 GTA. It's the 3.2 litre V6 24 valve. Proper performance cars, these, showing round about 136,000 miles. Manual transmission, you'll be pleased to know, September. This year, the MOT, there we are, the Alfa Romeo. Nothing on my book. You're going to need to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away at, start me at 3,000. Nothing on my book at all. Start me at 3,000. Start me away on the GTA 3.2 litre, 3 bid at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. At 3 bid. On the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA 3.2 litre at £3,000 bid now at 3,000. 3-2. Internet at £3,200 bid. Against you in the room at £3,200 bid in Brentwood. 3-5. Now in Blackpool at £3,500 bid at 3-5. Against you in the room, remember, at 3,500. 3-8. At £3,800 bid at 3,800 in Brentwood. Against you in Blackpool at £3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like. Currently at 3,800 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. Fill it up to 4 if you like. No longer your bid in Blackpool at 3,800. I've got you in Brentwood at £3,800 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. I will submit the bid. We're a long way off, but I will submit that one for bid. Back in the room at £4,000. Bid in the room at 4,000. At £4,000 on the Alfa Romeo, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4 bid. Finished and done. 4-2. In Bristol, fresh bidder in Bristol. At £4,200 bid now at 4,200. Submitting the bid on the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Fair warning to all those underbidders. Fair warning in the room as well. Submitting the bid then at £4,200 in Bristol. There we go. We'll try for you in Bristol at 4,200. 9037. Provisional. Could be your next door neighbour on that one. You never know. Lot 294, 1987 Ford Escort RS Turbo. Here we are. Nice one, this one, is it, Thomas? You like the look of this one? Thomas just likes grey cars, I think. I think that's what we've established. 294 Ford Escort RS Turbo. Subject to a recent respray, showing round about 131,500 miles. Has the uncut parcel shelf, that's nice to see. New Garrett T3 turbocharger and the tappet lifters fitted in 21. On the 17-inch softline wheels, which really do suit the car, to be fair. Updated to 1990 specification, 87 RS Turbo, but updated inside to the 1990 spec. Quite a number of upgrades, which has been dyno tested. That shows 205 brake horsepower, 194 pound-foot of torque. There we are. Interest here on commission. You've got 5,000. I've got 5,2, 5,5, 5,8, 6,000. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 6 bid, 6,2, 6,5. Still with me at £6,500 bid at 6,5. At 6,500. 6,8 at 7,000. Still with me at £7,000 bid on the RS Turbo at £7,000 bid at 7,000. Dyno printout, remember, 205 brake horsepower, had that new Garrett T3 turbocharger back in 2021 at £7,000. 7.2. I've got 7.5 at £7,500 bid at 7.5. Against you at home, make no mistake whatsoever. Good-looking RS Turbo here at £7,500. Recent respray, uncut parcel shelf. Updated to 1990 spec at £7,500. Bid with me at 7.5. I'll take 7.6, Tom. Oh, even better, 7.8. My commission's out now at £7,800 bid on the Wirral. At £7,800 bid. Against my commission interest now at £7,800. Finished and done then, are we? It's against you all in the room. My commission's out. Bids with you at home. In the Wirral at £7,800 on the RS Turbo. We will try for you at home at 7,800. Provisionally sold. 7,487. Thank you at home. Lot 295, 295. The Volkswagen Golf GTI Turbo Technics. Paul, you were going to be on this one, but unfortunately, somebody's been very rude and bought it prior to the sale.
We should talk about that, shouldn't we, Jules, really?
Yeah, we should.
Because when we advertise our cars here, we talk about our three-stage sales process. And what you're seeing today, this is stage 2. This is the auction, the traditional bit where you'd expect to buy a car. But before we get to stage 2, there is, of course, stage 1. And weeks before each auction starts, we advertise and market all of our cars on our website, in our advertising. And because of that, canny, clever people come and have a look ahead of time. Now, this car was in a few weeks before the sale, and one clever potential owner came and had a look at it, thought, you know what, I don't want to run the risk of going to auction day and losing that, and basically steamed into our vendor and gave it just a top offer, top estimate, plus commission, and our vendor very sensibly said yes. And for that reason, it's not on sale today. Somebody was clever, took it out of the market, and you can always do that before each auction. Have a look. We're here to obviously represent our vendors and give them the best possible deal. So if you see a car you like before the auction and you don't want to lose it, dig deep, make a big offer. You never know. You might own it.
Yeah, and it's sold away, Paul, for £15,000 plus all the fees.
Oh, what a car. Absolutely amazing thing. So if you've bought that, you're a genius.
There we go. Yeah. So that was the Golf GTI Turbo Technics sold prior to the sale. So we'll move on in your catalogue, make no mistake at all. This is lot 296. It's the 1958 Goggamobile TS300. Quite a rare machine, this one, showing round about 32,000 miles. Little micro car, surprisingly solid. Let's have a look. I just need to put down, actually, that Golf sold for 15,000. Nearly forgot about that. 10606. Like I said, the Goggamobile, interest here on my commission book was starting away at 500, but you're already in at 6, 7, 8, 900 pounds bid. At 900 pounds bid now at 900, 1,000, 1,100. Got you in the room, sir. At 1,100 pounds bid at 1,100. Gentleman's bid in the room. I've got the room at 1,100. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. In the room at 1,400 pounds bid at 1,400. Against you on the internet, 1,500, 1,600. Still in the room at 1,600 pounds bid. On the Goggamobile, 1,700, 1,800. Against you in Norwich. I've got the gentleman in the room at 1,800 pounds bid. You're out at home in Norwich at 1,800 pounds I have bid. on the Goggamobile. Thanks, George. 1,900. Telephone against you now, sir. 2,000. I'll still stay in those 100 increments for you all. At £2,000, bid at 2,000 in the room. 2,100. 2,200. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. At £2,200 bid in the room. 2,300. 2,400. Still going at £2,400 bid at 2,400. At 2,400. 2,500. Thank you, George. 2,600. Back in the room at £2,600 bid at 2,600. 2,700. 2,800. Still going at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Quite a rare machine here. 2,900. 3,000. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. I'm not sure if there's any more in the UK apart from this one. 3,100. 3,200. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. 3,300. 3,400. At £3,400 bid in the room at 3,400. In the room, George. He's going to bid 3,600. 3,600. 3,700 if you like, sir. You sure you're out? Can't tempt you. At 3,650. 3,650 bid in the room. 3,650. We'll see what we can do for you against the telephone at 3,650. Oh, 3,750. They're not playing fair on the telephone, are they? 3,750, 3,800 if you like. 3,800 bid at £3,800 bid at 3,800. I dread to think what they're going to say next. We could get 5,000 out of the telephone. Who knows? At £3,800 bid in the room at 3,800. Against you on the telephone. Fair warning, George. 3,950. Thank you. At 3,950 bid in the room at 3,950. At 3,950 bid. 4,000. They're down to £50 increments now. You've nearly got them. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids. Very much appreciated. At £4,000. Sorry you're going away empty-handed. I'd like to say we'll have another in the sale room, but I genuinely don't think we ever will. But at £4,000, I can still take 50 from you if you change your mind before the hammer goes down. And 50. At 4,050 bid. At £4,050. Against you on the telephone. Fair warning, George. I'm selling away. 4-1. Thanks anyway. Thanks very much for coming back in. I am sorry for you. At £4,100. Finished and done. Selling away on the telephone at £4,100. Sold. That's yours, George, at 4,100. Commiserations in the room, of course. 2010. Sold away at 4,100. Lot 297. 297, ladies and gentlemen. 1964. 1964 Volkswagen Beach Buggy. Drives very well indeed. 1300cc twin port engine, brand new MP carburetor on it. Black metallic fleck paintwork. What's not to like here? Converted front disc brakes. Has the MP quick shift gear lever as well on that 4-speed box. There we are. Volkswagen Beach Buggy, or Dune Buggy if you prefer. Used to call them Dune. Well, I prefer Dune buggies to beach buggies, but there we go. Interest here starts me away at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000 bid. At 5 bid, Thomas. On my commission book at 5,000. 200 if you like anywhere else around the globe or anywhere in the room. If anybody's still stayed for her. At £5,000 bid, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. 5,200, got you. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. At £5,200. Commissions are out now on the Beach Buggy at 5,200. Bid in the room against you at home. Fair warning then. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all at £5,200. I'll try for you, sir. 496. I remember your number. 496. 5,200 provisionally sold on the Dune Buggy or Beach Buggy. Lot 298, 298 is the 1997 Ford Escort 55 1.8 diesel van. There we are, genuine BT Engineers van. Don't know what the current BT Engineers would make of that, of course, if they had to get in it and use it now. Showing around about 97,000 miles, MOT through till January next year, just 3 former keepers, 5 stamps in the service booklet, 10 further service invoices as well. New cam belt was fitted back in April 21, new clutch and reconditioned gearbox in 2022. Comprehensive history file, there we go, we've got £3,000 bid on the World Wide Web. At £3,000 bid now at 3,000. On the diesel van at 3,000, 3,200. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. Against you, I'm afraid, at £3,200 bid. Against you in Ireland at £3,200 bid. Genuine BT van at 3.5 at 3,500 bid. Is your bid at 3,500 in Leicestershire. Fresh bidder now at 3,500. Against you in the sale room at £3,500. Against you in Ireland as well at 3.5. Next bid's 3.8 if you want to come in. On the Ford Escort, diesel van at £3,500 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,500. At £3,500, 3.8. Thanks very much indeed. Back in County Tyrone at £3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like. Currently at £3,800 bid. On the Escort diesel van at 3,800. Finished and done then, are we? 4 bid at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000. Provisionally selling the van at £4,000. Bids in Leicester at 4 bid. I'll take 4.1, Thomas. If they want to come back in Ireland, currently at £4,000. Thanks very much indeed in Ireland. You're back in County Tyrone at £4,100 bid at 4.1. Against you in Leicester. Same thing applies. We'll take another £100 from you at £4,100 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure I'm submitting the bid to our bidder in Dungannon in County Tyrone at £4,100 against you in Leicester. That is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,100. 10, 7, 1, 2, provisional. Lot 299, ladies and gentlemen, 299. Just have to excuse me for a moment. Just need to blow my nose a little. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 299 is the 1979 Fiat X19, showing round about 43,000 miles. Has a number of upgrades, lots of invoices and bills for work carried out over the years. MOT history backs up that mileage. Has come to, well, was previously owned, beg your pardon, previously owned by an X19 club member as well. There we are, the Fiat X19. Nothing on my book, but you're up to already 4,000. At £4,000 bid at 4,000 in Marple, Cheshire. At £4,000, provisionally selling the car at 4 bid. At £4,000 bid on the Fiat X19, ladies and gentlemen, at 4 bid. Finished and done then, are we? Next bid's 4.2 if you like. Can see you hovering away at home. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Currently in Marple, Cheshire, at £4,000. Probably someone who's viewed the car, seeing as they're very local to us, at 4 bid. 2 of you hovering now at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Next bid's 4.2 if you like. On the Fiat X19. Plenty of upgrades on it. Lots of invoices and bills as well at £4,000 bid. Finished and done at home. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000. We'll take 100, Tom. Oh, we're there. 4.2 at £4,200 bid in Dorset. I'll take 4.3 as the next bid if you like. Currently at 4,200, still provisional. And we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. On outright sale. On the Fiat X19 at £4,200. You own her in Wimborne, Dorset. Make no mistake. At £4,000. Finished and done. Coming in if you like. You're hovering away at home. We can both see you hovering at 4,200. Selling away. Absolutely sure. Selling away at 4,200. 4.3. Right at the death in Abergavenny. Back in Wimborne, Dorset, 4.4 at £4,400 bid. Please bid quickly in Wales. Finished and done then, are we? Selling away the Fiat X19 at £4,400 with you in Dorset. 4.5, dear me. No, says Thomas. 4.6 at 4.6. It only moved a microscopic fraction there. At 4,600, back in Wimborne, Dorset. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at 4,600. Can't keep her open forever. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Last roll of the dice, or I'm selling away to our Dorset bidder at £4,600. She's going to go. Sold away at 4,600. 3, 2, 6, 7. Sold away. Lot 300, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 300 is the 2003 Jaguar XJR 4.2 litre. And yet again, we're going to go to Paul Cowland out there in the inclement weather.
Thank you, Jules. We've done rather well with Jaguars today. We've had a lot of flagships. That beautiful XFR, that Japanese import, went for stellar money earlier. If you've got a little bit less budget, but you don't want to go that much slower, you don't want to have that much less style, how about this? This beautiful XJR 4.2. This was, at the time, the Jaguar flagship. The X350, the all-aluminium body, Jaguar doing what Jaguar does best. Luxury saloon with an amazing spec, with a fabulous engine, beautifully appointed. Great car, this wonderful history, body's in really nice condition, Jules, and I adore the colour combination. Silver on the outside, you've got sort of a light tan and walnut on the inside. It just screams opulence. It's only going to be single figure thousands, this, I think. And I cannot think for that money of any way I'd rather travel. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, let's find out, Paul. 2003 Jaguar XJR 4.2. Like you said, Jaguar's flagship saloon back in the day there. Showing a little under 100,000 miles, automatic transmission, MOT through till December 25. One previous owner in the original specification. Quite a number of desirable options, though. Lots of invoices and parts for previous MOTs. Comes with the original build sheet and the factory order sheet as well. Cherish plate comes with the car X3JGN. There we are. Interest here with me starts your way at 3235 bid at £3,500. Bid with me at 3,500. On the XGR 4.2 litre at £3,500. 3.8. I've got 3.9. 4 if you like, sir. You need a ride home at £3,800, bid at 3,800. I've got 3.9 now. 4,000, beg your pardon, £4,000, bid at 4,000. 4.1. Must be right. Everybody wants it on the internet now in Bingley, West Yorkshire. Yeah, no, not far from you there at all. That would upset you if you had to drive past it. You saw it coming the other way in 6 months' time. I could have had that. At £4,100, bid at 4,100. 4.2 in Hemel Hempstead at £4,200, bid at 4.2. Just give us a shout if you want to step in. At £4,200, bid at 4,200. No longer your bid in Bingley. At £4,200 bid on the XGR 4.2, 4.3. Back in Bingley at £4,300 bid at 4.3. At £4,300 on the Jaguar XGR 4.2 litre, shade under 100,000 miles. Lots of invoices for parts and there's previous MOTs with her as well. Quite a number of desirable options when she was new. At £4,300, bids with you in Bingley. Make no mistake, submitting the bid. It is provisional, but we're not a million miles off at all at £4,300. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure at home. Submitting the bid then at £4,300 against you in the sale room. We will try at £4,300 for you in Bingley. 10,964. Thanks very much indeed there, Thomas. Lot 301 in your catalogues. It's the night. The photos just come up, and the first thing Thomas said was, "Oh, that's interesting." Lot 301, 1940s MGTC, and you're quite right. It is interesting. There we go. Restoration project, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I do need to point this out to you if you're bidding on this one. The vehicle is not currently known to the DVLA. It will require re-registering. We have the plate with a GKF188, but that is not on the DVLA database when it was transferred over and computerized. So, you know, you're going to need to get her registered with the DVLA. So just bear that in mind. Supplied with plenty of brand new and reconditioned parts. All the major parts, including the engine, gearbox, and running gear, bodywork and interior trim are with the vehicle as well. No reserve whatsoever. I've got £1,000 bid on the internet. I've got 1,112 bid. At £1,200 bid with me at 1,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,200. 1,300 internet. 1,400 on commission. At £1,400 bid now at 1,400. On the MGTC, 1,500, 1,600. Still with me at 16 bid. At £1,600 bid now at 16. 1,700 in Warrington, 1,800 on commission. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. 1,900 in Warrington, £2,000 on commission. We'll stay in those £100 increments if you don't mind, Thomas. Thank you. 2.1, 2.2. Still with me at £2,200 bid at 2,200. 2.3, 2.4. Still with me at £2,400 bid at 2,400. 2.5, I'm out now. Bids with you in Warrington, Cheshire at £2,500 bid. On the MGTC restoration project at 2,500. You're all out in the room, remember, at £2,500. Finished and done, and I will sell away. If that's all we're going to see on the project MGTC at 2,500. Sold away at 2,500. Number 62. Wow, what an early bidder. Thanks very much indeed, Tom. Number 62. God, you've been here since the start. There we are. Lot 1, ladies and gentlemen, in the motorcycle sale. This is another update. So we're still working on the motorcycles, of course. Got a few that are still available. Lot 1, Royal Enfield Classic 350. Sold away at £2,700. There we go. Lot 302, we move on in our catalogue to lot 302. It's the 1977 Datsun 120A F2 Coupe. Very sharply presented here, the little 120A. Believed to be one of only 14 left on the UK roads. Totally unmodified. It's in the original factory specification. 2 former keepers as well. Thomas, you've got 5,000. I've got 5,2, 5,5, 5,8, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. And it's against you around the room, around the globe. 6,2, 6,5. Still with me at 6,500 bid at 6,500. At 6,500. 6,8. I've got 7,000. Bid with me at £7,000. Bid at 7,000. Against you in County Tyrone at 7 bid. At £7,000. I can take £100 bid from you, actually, at £7,000. Bid with me at 7,000. On my commission book, 100 if you like. Provisionally selling. Thanks very much in Peterborough. Fresh bidder at 7,100. Against my commission. 7,2. Back in County Tyrone at 7,200. Bids in Ireland at £7,200. Bid at 7,200. No longer your bid in Peterborough at £7,200 bid. Provisionally selling the car. Make no mistake whatsoever. Very, very sharp looking car. 7.3. Original factory specification. And we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. At £7,300. Bids with you in Peterborough. I'm selling the car. Make no mistake. Against you in Ireland. At 7,300. Finished and done, are we? Fair warning in Ireland. You'll be kicking yourself again. Selling away the little Datsun 120A F2 Coupe then at £7,300 only. Sold away at 7,300. 10,749. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed there in Peterborough. Nice original little Datsun there. Lot 303, 303, ladies and gentlemen, is the Renault Dodge Commando tractor unit, restored to a very high standard, used for shows, and was within a private collection as well. Don't really see these. They weren't that common, actually, in period, these Dodge Commandos. They were done both as tractor units and as four-wheelers, six-wheelers as well, showing a mere 653,410 kilometres from new. There we are. That's all. Tidy vehicle, though. Nothing on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. You're going to need to start me away. Where do you want to be on the Dodge Commando? Start me away at 6,000 on the tractor unit. Anybody want the tractor unit for £6,000? Start me away. Don't be shy, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 6,000. Nothing on my commission book, I'm afraid to say, on the Dodge Commando tractor units. If there's no interest from you, we'll have to pass the lot at £6,000. Nothing from you in the room or around the globe. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. If you do have a genuine interest in it, please have a word with the provisional bids team. But that one is not sold at £6,000. Last ride home, ladies and gentlemen, if you need one, rather than get an Uber, lot 304, Range Rover County, 2.5 diesel, just 4 former keepers, showing 114,000 miles there or thereabouts, automatic transmission, October 2025. The MOT, 8 stamps in the service booklet, in the current ownership since 2015, has the upgraded Discovery Sport alloy wheels with the tow bar as well, and driven to the sale room. Interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen. You've got £1,400. I've got 1,500. Sorry about that. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. You knew that was going to happen, didn't you? I've got 1,500 on commission. 1,600. My commissions are out at £1,600 bid now at 1,600. On the Range Rover County 2.5 diesel, no reserve vehicle here, to finish the sale off at £1,600 bid against my commission interest at £1,600. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody else want this one? I'll sell her away. Hovering away at home. 1,700. There we go. Bids in County Clare in Ireland. At £1,700, only bid at 1,700. At 1,700 bid, finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,000. 1,800. Back in battle in East Sussex at £1,800 against you in Ireland at 18 bid. On the Range Rover County, 2.5 diesel at just £1,800. I'm selling the vehicle, no reserve, remember. I'll take 50 if that'll help. At £1,800. Last ride home of the day at 18 bid. Finished and done against you in Ireland. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. We're selling her away at £1,800. Finished and done. Sold away at £1,800. To 10,373. Thank you, 10,373. Well, thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for taking part in our first sale of 2025. I'm very pleased to tell you we've sold 86% of the lots clean on the hammer already during today. I know. Thank you. Well done, everybody. Well done to the entire team there. We should clean up, of course. We have that three-stage selling process, so there's still vehicles available. There's bikes available from yesterday. There's a few cars, not many, but there's a few cars available. So we should clean that up over 90%, no bother whatsoever. Keep an eye on our social media posts. We'll let you know where we're going with the cleanup over the next few weeks. I wish you a safe journey home if you're traveling home from the sale room. I wish you a safe journey home wherever you were around the globe. We had some international bidders as well. Sold a vehicle to Redondo Beach, didn't we, in California? We had bidders in Portugal as well. We also sold another car to, can't remember the place we sold it to, but it was to Thailand, wasn't it? Anybody remember where it was going? Chiang Mai or something like that in Thailand. So thanks very much indeed for joining us around the globe. Safe journey home. We do it all again on 4th and 5th of April. Look forward to seeing as many of you there. Thanks very much indeed. Thank you. Thanks very much.